Satisfactory. So I watched the trailer. Oh god.
Yeah, so scrap, it's if you make it with yeah, it prefers making with coke. Once again.
Um, aluminum?
The rate is slightly slower though.
Sure, I mean, that just means more machines, right?
It means more machines. It's about 20% slower or whatever. But
Mhm.
it uses less aluminum and uses less yeah, I mean uses less everything. So the aluminum goes from 2/3 to 0.6 to make like per aluminum or whatever. And then the coal usage goes from 1/3 of a coal to 1/5 of a coke. So it's like way, way cheaper on that front.
Mhm.
But it's slightly slower, so you need a few more machines. But
And
yeah.
consequently, like, more water, I assume. So more water extractors and...
Yeah, it changes all the ratios. And of course, like if you're using if you're doing the thing where you're not looping the water, you're just burning the water.
Uh-huh.
It means now you're burning the water with coke instead of burning it with coal. So I don't know if that like ends up fucking up that
I
ratio
mean,
because
you
you're
could just
creating like half as much power.
bring coal.
Coal and coke just to burn the water? No, I
Yeah.
mean the reason why you burn the water is because you have coal
I mean,
already.
I would honestly just loop the water, but it's tricky
Yeah.
to get right.
So
That's really the only downside.
they did end up looping the sulfuric acid for uranium because you can't burn sulfuric acid.
Of
They
course.
they didn't they didn't use a recipe. I thought they might have just used a recipe to like you consume the
Like
sulfuric acid.
batteries.
Yeah, like batteries or whatever.
As a
But they
blow.
just didn't. They didn't make batteries. It's not needed for anything.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, they just had the sulfuric acid, and they're like, they have to use it. And I guess they're just like less worried about the efficient. I don't really know exactly what the difference is of like why one versus other. Maybe they just burned the water for coal because they just wanted the power. Honestly. So yeah, in that case, if we're using coke, which kind of feels like we should, um, probably should just loop the water. But I'm a little terrified because uh liquids just scare me without deconstruction.
Mm-hmm.
It's like we're gonna build a thing and I don't have no idea how to repair it. It's just like broken. Oh, that's a lot of versatile.
Yeah, it's getting there.
I guess we do need 1,000, and then we need a lot more than 1,000.
Hmm. Where was I making these rotors? I can't remember. Oh, I know.
I mean, we have a ton of rotors now.
I know. Yeah, here we go. I just want to have these things like running so that when I like run off into the wilderness, they're not.
They did, by the way, end up using a bunch of mixed belts.
It doesn't
I think I mentioned
surprise
this
me.
for sending resources between bases.
Yeah. Seems quite reasonable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they made an absolute tiny amount of plastic and rubber the whole map.
Uh-huh.
And so yeah, they just sent it on a belt and they just sorted it. And
Right.
yeah, just very little needs it. If you don't use it, then
Right. Need all this wire. Ooh. Where are all of our encased industrial beams? Here we go. I'm making a list
Routing
of...
case.
Huh? I'm
You said
making a...
routing case.
No, kinda. We aren't making them, so... trying to make a list of things that I need to bring with me to on this trip here. Some computers.
So this requires 5.5 times 10 to the -6% of this recipe to be ran.
It's a lot.
It produces needs very, very little for something that goes into this crazy like chain. I'm looking at like plutonium apparently.
Hmm. One may wonder if it's truly real.
Yeah. Rotors, which we already did. The steel only method is a little bit better than the other one I want to look at was it stators? Is that the other half of this? No, a reinforced plate. Rubber plus iron plate is apparently not the new one with the reduced oil costs. But plate wire and plate screw. Iron plate certainly is going to be from steel. Anyone use iron? Okay, so let me set up OBS.
Okay.
Dropping the value. I don't know the consequence of dropping the value of oil. It may have badness because it now wants to use it for everything.
Uh-huh.
They're like, oh, you want to make iron plates? You should use this rubber recipe. I'm like, what? Let's see. This start streaming. I need to look up some music, I guess.
Oh, I'm being a good boy and just playing Satisfactory music.
Yeah, I guess so. Right now, everything's muted apparently because I did that when I was remoting in.
Right.
Well, what I need is get a boombox.
Heck yeah.
I need some real tunes. Knock.
I don't think that worked.
Didn't work?
I don't know, I clicked accept, but you know how it goes.
Great. Invite guests. Send invite. Sorry, another mod has already performed that action. Okay. What if I hit... If I just give you this link... My god, I'm using Mac hotkeys. That doesn't work. I'm on Windows. Oh no.
What
It's too late.
happened?
I'm hitting the wrong key
Yeah.
combos. Yeah. Does that link work? Take it as a no.
I'm working on it. Join the party.
Oh, that works. And then start sharing. Okay. So the link works if Knock
Well,
doesn't.
it worked. I mean, so did the other
Okay.
thing, right?
Fair enough. The thing I kind of want to build, since this whole thing I just built would be... Oh, wow. This is... Okay, I think that's a draw distance thing. A thing I would probably want to do
No,
is build
game
a
is
blueprint
lagging.
somewhere. Yeah. How much is a blueprint? Oh, do we not have blueprints unlocked?
I don't think we did. Yeah, I mean, that's the
That's good.
milestone, actually.
Yeah.
We have that, probably. I think we have all of that. We could just turn it in. I'm working on bringing these frames over, so, you know.
Sure. So this produces 270 screws per minute. How much is... what is the plot?
What is the plot? Build factory.
Yeah, so the stated plot is that you're set here as part of the Save the Day mission, and you just need to follow the instructions and build the thing. What seems to be related to the actual plot question mark is that the Save the Day mission seems to be building some sort of spacecraft, and that gets sent off, and that's it. So maybe there's like implications of like whether or not you're human, whether or not you're a robot, unknown. What is the Save the Day mission? Why do we build this robot, or why to build a spaceship? None of it is explained. The only other like subplot going on is that there's this alien sand matter that question mark is only on this planet. We don't really, it seems like it's new to the civilization, but we also use their technology to build the spaceship. So if this is like a thing where we're like building spaceships to make spaceships, that would imply that they're using the SAM stuff beforehand. Anyways, the alien stuff uses, there's some sort of weird, I don't know, quantum magic, and there's like some subplot of like this alien
Wait, you don't need
race.
Sam to beat the game, do you? Oh, I guess,
You
yeah,
do.
for
Yeah.
fix-it trigons, but not actually for quantum.
You do need it for quantum. the buildings require the SAM fluctuator or whatever to make
Ah,
them.
do they?
Yeah. Yeah. Which is what produces the
Yeah,
light
yeah, yeah,
matter and
yeah.
blah blah.
I thought it was just the dark crystals, but I'm not the one who's been looking at the recipes, so yeah.
Well, you need dark crystals too to make stuff. Like you need it for a few points. All right.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks,
But
further
yeah, there's some
optimizing your
subplot with the
progression
alien
towards saving Earth with its
civilization
beautiful
learns, I don't know,
ecosystems,
some
abundant
tech from
natural
these aliens.
resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
I love that line.
I love that line, although I also strongly disagree with it.
I also hate that line. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Alright,
so
cool.
rude.
It is the rudest. But yeah, the weird subplot with the aliens seems not like super. The aliens just don't
It's
care.
fun. Yeah.
They just have some fun dialogue between Ada and the aliens, and the aliens are basically like, "Yep, it's cool out here. You should learn quantum shit." And Ada's like, "Huh, interesting. Well, the player's too stupid to understand this stuff, so don't worry about it." Oh, there's just like a slug right here. Hello.
Nice. Feel free to upload.
Except for how do I get this without building crap?
Where are you?
Like a
Oh.
oh.
Okay, wait. I have a gift. Let me see if I can.
Is it hover?
No, we're not there yet. We need fuel for hover. Are you kidding me?
Alright, maybe if I stand up here somewhere. No. I just need to build foundation, I think.
Just build a ladder.
This is really the cheapest way to do this, but oh, am I still not
Oh,
close enough?
I understand. It was under customizer all along. Done.
I keep pressing E and nothing happens.
What are you doing?
This ladder's too far away.
Well, if you jump
I'll
off
try
of
not
it
to.
and
No, the ground's like way too close is the problem.
mm,
Alright, whatever. I'll just build. Whatever. We'll live with those crimes.
I just unlocked foundation.
Concrete.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Well, as you can see, we're waiting on smart plating. I don't know if you're like busy building something over there or if you're like
Oh,
able
I'm
to
walking over to you.
kind of babysit these machines.
Oh, you want me to babysit something?
Well, it shouldn't be too bad. I just, just make sure that you know that if this thing like stops running or like when it's done, I guess, that you can move it over.
To move it to what?
To the space elevator. Yeah, I'll show
Oh,
you.
I see. I'm like walking over.
Yeah, yeah. Are you bringing a stack of pipes and steel crap with you?
No,
Okay.
we have some pipes, I guess. Just happen to. I didn't realize. I was just coming back because I was looking for some resources to build. Because I have no resources.
Gotcha. Sure.
What's up? You said you have a thing for me.
So there's an upper floor here. There's two ways to get there. There's the
Yeah,
old
that's where
way,
I
and
was.
there's one closer to the hub or whatever. There's three like groups of storage chests here. Should be plates, rotors, and smart, and then this one's also doing that. And then this last one's
wait.
making rotors because I just had
We should
nothing.
stop doing that.
Well, we shouldn't stop doing that.
I was using up our valuable wire and pipe. Well, wire,
Dude, we're not using it for anything else right now, though.
I guess. Okay, so you want me
Unless
to
you have like hundreds of rotors that you can put in these, then I can turn it off. But
I'm pretty sure I do. I just not. They're back in the other spot.
gotcha. Yeah, well, as long as these are running, we're good. Well, and as long as they don't run too long. I guess even if they run too long, it's fine because we can use the smart plating eventually. But
We will need it for phase 3 and
Yeah.
4 and 5.
We need a total of 1,000, as it were. So...
I see we have like half of that right now.
Yeah, something like that. Can you think of something else
Okay.
that this machine could be doing, or should we just shut it down completely? Encased industrial. We could be making encased. We have,
Case industrial, that seems reasonable.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do that. And that, in fact, the pipes can stay.
Where do I want to put this blueprint?
Further away if you can, but...
Oh wait, is foundation... How do I... You bought the foundation.
I
Where is
did
it
buy it. I don't know.
Oh, here you go. Concrete foundation. I see.
How did you do it? Oh,
So
you...
you go hit Q and there's like a drop down.
Is
in
there a
the
way
top
to,
right.
like... Make it just always show that?
I mean, I'm just binding them to
Oh, that seems fair.
with the correct version. I really only go into that menu typically if I'm building like a machine that I don't build very frequently.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
There's a few things where I wish I could like use. You know, you could use middle click to. Or was it? Is it middle click? Yeah, you can use middle click to like
copies.
select the building
Yeah,
or whatever.
do that all the dang time.
I still and I still wish you could do that on ore spots and it would like automatically select a miner.
Yeah. Got that. Oops.
I also wish that you could upgrade splitter merger buildings into like their various equivalents, but whatever, it's fine. It's like, oh, you put the wrong one down. Let me just fix that for you, or like basically upgrade into a rotation of that building kind of thing. You can like flip a building around
Production.
without like destroying it.
Recipe, alternate encased industrial pipe. Alright. We should be making those, if temporarily, they are being made.
Oh yeah, I came back because I wanted to get a bunch of things in the MAM. That's right.
The
I was gonna make. I was gonna.
Oh, hard drive stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna try to start up making reinforced plates from steel. Because that's like the other thing that we don't really have good production of.
Reinforced plates. Yeah, I mean, that's automatic right now upstairs. Or not automatic right now upstairs.
Yeah, I'll just make it from steel was the plan.
Yeah.
But I need to get all the relevant hard drives.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah,
Any
you
hard
did-
drives on the...
I think there's one. Why?
Oh, I'm gonna run it.
Why?
Oh, do we have no recipes left?
Currently, we have no recipes left. If
I
you
see.
take 2 recipes, then we will, but I'd almost rather just save it for...
Fair enough.
Yeah. Because, yeah. All we'd be unlocking is the recipes that we know we don't want, so...
So I wanted to get fucking automated miner. No. Why can we make steam? I don't understand. That's so weird. You
Yeah,
can get recipes for
yeah.
things you cannot make.
Agreed.
Alternate automated wiring. Oh, I forgot that some of the space things have alternate recipes.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already using alternate versatile frames, I think. Could be wrong.
There's a few recipes that they use that the recipe guide doesn't recommend. Like, yeah, I remember they use rigor mortar, which is kind of the normal motor recipe, which is like rotor plus stator or whatever.
Yeah.
Except for you also add an oscillator.
Right.
And it like halves the cost.
Mm-hmm. Except it requires an
it's-
oscillator.
Yeah,
Which
you have to make an
is kind of
oscillator.
question mark. at the
But
end of the
it
day.
means you're making like way less rotors and stators to make your motors.
Mhm.
But what they recommend, my script recommends.
Mm-hmm.
They recommend using electric motor, but we can't make that for a while.
That with control rods.
Yeah, because that's phase 4, I think.
Yeah.
So if you don't have that, then it does recommend using rigor mortar. But it's only a little bit better than like the base recipe because yeah, the cost of the oscillator is pretty high. So I'm not really a huge fan. Also, like again, the cost of the electric motor is only slightly better than the cost of like they're all
Right.
only a little bit better than each other. It's not like a major improvement. Like at the point where it's like I kind of rather just do it simpler.
Yeah. Well, I'm always a fan of that. Yeah.
One thing that is nice about electric motor is that it's still the same number of components. You don't make stators anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of making stators, you make electromagnetic control rods. And so if you're like already making that somewhere else, it's like kind of equally complicated in some ways.
Sure.
You know, which is... anyways, all the recipes I'm looking for they aren't here.
There we go. I don't know how I did that, but that worked.
Sure we have everything?
I mean, are you able to run the hard drive? I took some things maybe before. Recently.
I
Can
could
you hear me?
try. I mean, it looks like it.
You're running it?
I was not
Yeah.
created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of
But
singing.
that means we're missing a bunch of recipes.
How many are you missing?
Like all of them. I was looking for steel. Well, steel screws we have. Steel plate.
Did I not take that?
You think we already have? Oh, maybe we already have it.
I think I took some the other day. You were like, we're gonna need these, and then I took them for you while
I
you
think
were
I
over
looked
there.
at it and I didn't see it. Iron plate. Yeah, we just have the base recipe. We don't have the steel one.
Okay. The heck?
Steel casted plate. Iron ingot plus steel ingot gives you iron plates. I mean, is this really... Yeah, I guess it is better. And yeah, but the plastic one is even like better. The plastic one is like better and faster.
Mm-hmm.
So part of me is like, do I just want to wait for plastic and just run it on plastic instead? Because plastic is kind of soon, right?
Yeah, it's basically next.
Yeah.
We just have to
Maybe
get
I
these...
shouldn't like build up all these things and then just say like, yeah, fuck it, we're going hard in the plastic oil and
It is kind of our, like, place in the world here to do so.
yeah, it's just a little awkward 'cause I won't be able to actually use plastic rubber for a while, and I also like there's a whole bunch of recipes that I want which we don't have the hard drives for.
Well, that's what I'm
I
working
mean,
on.
I can kind of roll for them, I guess, but
Sure, we do have some rerolls,
yeah.
but obviously you can't roll for them now.
Yeah, after we like learn oil. But we are actually using all of this being produced. That kind of sucks.
All of what?
The steel plates.
The reinforce... Oh, wait.
Yeah, steel plates.
Um...
Not reinforced iron.
Gotcha.
I was like, oh, I wanted to grab a bunch. I was like, oh, we don't have like any.
Well, where are they going?
Into rotors. I need to like look into it again.
Oh.
I thought I was not using all of it. I thought I was only like sipping on the production rate, but maybe I'm producing fewer plates than I thought.
Okay, because, yeah, we kind of will need those for all sorts of things.
Yeah, of course. I mean, obviously, a lot of things I want to make with steel. I mean, it might just mean I need more steel. I mean, a lot of the steel also is being fed into pipes, which isn't being fed into anything right now. So there's a bit of a proportional error.
Right.
But I'm a little tempted to go back and again increase that stuff. But as we talked about, using coke may actually still be better than all the fancy iron recipes. It's
Right.
awkward. Oh, is this all back? This machine's all backed up too? Yeah. This whole base isn't working. Got it.
Which base?
The original base, the lower base.
Well, I mean, it's all manual.
No, yeah, the outputs are backed up as well.
I mean, I pulled them literally when I started, so it goes pretty fast. You have to really babysit that one. How is the smart plating doing, by the way?
Bringing over more motors.
Rotors?
Rotors, yeah.
Okay.
We don't need a lot more, it looks like. Oh, we have like none of these being made. What does this need? Pipes? Plates.
Which
Oh, that's
one?
a problem.
There should be... Well,
Smart
the plates
plating,
are being...
Or the... Sorry, not smart. Reinforced plating.
The reinforced plates should be being made by... Well, one of those manual
hand-fed
factories.
machines.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why it's like, oh god, yeah. I did kind of want to just pipe all this and just into just a generic box of all of it combined, just so these machines would just run whatever you set it to.
Well, that's what I did for the other ones, yeah. Well, wait. No, the reinforced plates should be running.
Nope.
Until they run out of normal plates.
They're out of plates.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're out of plates. So I walked up and there was 5.
Dude, where is this hard drive? I'm so confused. It should be, like, easily visible.
Does space elevator really not require any power?
Correct.
Like I was like, oh, I'll use the power lines to get over here. I'm like, no, there's no power lines to get over here. You know, I'm not convinced I can't just hand put these in. You totally can. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know if I ever tried it. Well, I mean, whatever. It's not like it's only the last one that matters.
I guess. And the chest is fine. It's just like, I kind of recall that you like.
I don't think I've ever done that before, so.
We still need another like 200, huh?
Holy supercomputer, Batman. I've acquired a singular supercomputer.
Oh, nice.
For whatever that's worth. What's the button to, like, select the search thing in the radio group, or the circular group on the scanner?
You can just use V again.
Well, that
I
cycles
cannot.
through them, but I thought there was like a button that you could hold to
What's
bring
that
up a
angle?
circle menu for
Yeah, you hold V.
V. Sorry, not that kind of scanner, the object scanner.
Yeah, so that's just for regular scanner. Can you like hold right click?
Doesn't work. I know there's a button for it, I'm like 100% sure. I just don't know what it is.
I'm stuck. Can you unite later? Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, for it. Oh, we do not have a lot of concrete.
Yeah, I moved into the encased industrial beam, like, feeder.
I see.
So if you need some, you can pull it from there instead, but...
Tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
We'll just...
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical.
Are
Interesting.
you kidding me? Why?
What?
I copy paste the building and paste it backwards. Why does it not keep the orientation it's in? That's like what happened last time when I put a building backwards. I just like, oh, there's no way this is gonna be wrong.
Check it every time, I guess.
Yeah, I've learned nothing. Kind of actually just don't feel like using this building,
It's fine.
but also, what if I just overclock these buildings and then you notice? This is producing 120. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably regret doing that later.
What?
Probably just like overclock the bejesus out of construction or sorry, concrete.
For now, or like...
I don't know. Sure. Yeah, the main problem is that power.
Yeah.
I can type.
You sure? Wouldn't be saying that if it was true. I'm running kind of dangerously low on gas filters. Be fine, probably, but... Oh, God.
Those miners down. Really should just put an audit, like just put a miner proper and stop doing that, but
Probably. You weren't kidding me, man. Oh, hello. Going the wrong way. Where the heck am I right now? Wait, how did I end up over here? This is absolutely not where I meant to be going, but I guess it's fine. Kind of. um... Mm-hmm. Okay, first we go this way. Did I not unlock the hard drive scanner? I mean, I must not have, but... Hi.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
Thank you, Ada.
Mm.
Freighter records indicate that this has come from the past, which is normal.
Time traveling.
Yeah.
I do like time traveling from the past at a normal time rate.
Very powerful.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer
Oh,
Progress
we're done.
presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers
Oil
5 and 6 will become available
production.
in the hub.
Jetpacks also good,
Jetpacks.
apparently.
Previous
Yeah.
experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fix its faith in you will be strengthened.
Okay.
Game? Game?
You lagging because I'm shipping the thing off?
I guess, yeah. Am I supposed to be looking at the sky right now?
If you want.
I'm like in a cave.
There it goes. Alright, let's build them.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly
I'm like in a
completed.
poisonous
You
cave
have
right
been
now.
performing more adequately under
Well,
pressure,
you're not
and are
missing
closer
anything.
than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix It.
It's a little odd to me, honestly, that there's like a separate dialogue for completing Phase 2 and starting Phase 3.
Sure.
They're like back to back, so
Yeah.
it's like, okay.
Are you anywhere near the MAM right now?
I'm at the MAM.
Can you check what the requirement for hard drive scan is? I know it requires a hard drive.
Compacted steel ingot. Apparently, the rest we got from that hard drive. All right, what am I looking for?
The hard drive scanner? I don't know where that is, but...
Great question. I keep forgetting, what the fuck does programmable splitter do?
The difference is that you can put more than one thing on, like, a branch. Pretty sure that's the only difference.
I see.
So you can be like, this or this or this go right.
Which, yeah,
It is
okay.
useful if you're doing that kind of thing. If you're sushi belting, it's definitely useful. If you're not, then it's kind of...
Because you can just have two
Yeah.
smart splitters
Yeah.
next to each other. So...
Well, it saves resources in space, I guess, right?
Does it? You still need to do the same thing. It only has 3 outputs. I don't know. That seems weird. There's a world where there's a use for it, but it's expensive, so...
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
You still not like finding this thing?
No.
It might be under...
Oh, here it is. Oh, 100 oscillators, 100 motors, and 1 object scanner.
Okay. Wait, it doesn't require a hard drive?
Nope.
Oh. I assume we don't have those Wait, we actually might have those oscillators.
I can look.
They would be in, like, the computer chest or whatever.
We have the oscillators. We do not have the motors.
We don't have, like, any motors, do we?
We have like 40. I also need to make another object scanner, I guess.
That shouldn't be too
Big deal.
hard,
I can just do that.
it would help. I mean, I have the map, obviously, but...
I need screws. But yeah, I need motors. I can probably, well, that requires stators, which we'd also.
There should be
might
some. There should be some. Like
Yeah,
20.
I think it's a 1-to-1.
There's like a stack. You could, I mean,
Yeah,
you
I
could
could-
repurpose the smart plating buildings for them for now. It certainly would not hurt to have motors being made, so you might as well actually just do that.
Well,
We've got two
Yeah.
unused constructors upstairs. One of them could be making stators, and one of them could be making motors for now, right?
oh, I see. This was making. This ran out of pipe for making encased.
Ah, yeah.
Put more into that, and this needs changes to motor.
Fuse is about to blow. Don't get worried. All's well. All is well.
Oh, this is also slooped. Nice.
Yeah, they
They're
all
all
are.
slooped.
They're all just going as hardcore as possible.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, normally it's 2-to-1. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, see, I can see why the oscillator recipe is nice because you save a lot of material.
Mhm.
The input material goes down a ton
It just requires
if you just
a
lot of
quartz or
oscillators.
whatever. Yeah.
Well, there's a few. I think in the speed run they were just doing the base one, which just uses a shit ton of wire.
Sure.
So they had like a
mean,
very large amount of copper being turned into wire, being turned into oscillators.
Which they then
until
turn into sheets later, or
Which then-
powder later on.
powder. Yeah, then they switched
Yeah.
it over to powder at some point.
That
yeah.
makes a lot of sense. Alright, I need to get out of this canyon, man. It's like ruining my life. Oh.
I guess I can turn this into a stator machine. What do stators require?
Probably pipes. Wires and
Pipe
rods,
plus
maybe?
wire.
Yeah.
Pipe plus wire, apparently.
Well, we have a use for all these pipes. They just need to be hand-fed right now, unfortunately.
Well, I don't have. That.
Yeah,
need, like,
I
I had to
know.
empty like my inventory out to get this stuff.
By the way, what is the next, like, actual
Milestone.
milestone
or
that
whatever.
we want? I mean, probably oil, right?
Probably oil. Yeah.
Because honestly, like, if that requires, like, motors or whatever, you should prioritize that
Yeah,
instead of the
'cause
stupid scanner.
I don't care about logistics 4. I'm actually happy just skipping it entirely. um,
What is in there aside from belts?
belts, conveyors, and trucks.
Wait, belts, conveyors, and trucks? What?
Yeah.
What's the difference between a
that's
belt and a
what's in
conveyor?
logistics. Like lift.
Oh, understood. Sorry.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't call it the right thing. Jetpack does give us inventory slots. There's 3 slots.
Sure. I mean, I assume it requires fuel, though. Package fuel.
No, you can burn
No,
biofuel.
no. I mean the milestone itself.
No, it requires motors, cables, and plates.
Oh, that sounds very easy.
Yeah, most of these require motors, which
Is
yeah,
what I
we aren't
was-
really making.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm uploading
Yeah,
33
oil
stators.
gives us, all the oil things, and valves apparently. I guess they decided that that was needed in order to do it.
Well, I don't know if needed is the right word, but useful.
Fuel packaging, fluid packaging is another one's available.
That's its own milestone?
It is.
Sure. I mean, we'll want that, almost certainly. It's not very useful until we... What is rubber plastic under? It's under the oil node, I assume.
It is, but if we want to do a recycled plastic rubber, that's going to require packaging because, well,
No.
I should be right.
No.
It doesn't require packaging, but if we have packaging, we can basically double the amount of fuel we produce.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, because you can use dilute fuel. And if you have packaging, you can do it in the packager.
Okay, well, my point really is,
But you
what
can use the
milestone
blender
do we
once-
need to, like, hit so that we can start
And
scanning these
then
hard drives that
petroleum
I'm putting
power
into
is
the...
also available, which I care less about imminently, but... Oh, that also has fuel tanks, or liquid tanks, so that's awkward. And adds Caterium is scannable. I didn't realize we couldn't scan that.
We can.
Oh, okay. I guess let's you scan it if you haven't
If you
found it
haven't
already.
found it, yeah. That's how that works.
And then tier 6, which we really can't do any of this. You get the manufacturer, computer, module frame, and then a bunch of space parts. Or heavy module frames, a bunch of space parts. There's trains, another one. Train signaling, apparently that's a two-parter. Pipeline, which has Pipeline Mark II.
Mm-hmm.
You know, valuable, but not super...
Not imminent, yeah.
Well, that was interesting because there's no, like, higher tier pump jack.
True.
You just overclock it, and it's just producing 600, and you can't use it until you have Pipe 2. So, like, basically, if you do Pipeline 2, you double your oil, technically. If we want to, like, use it to its, like,
Yeah,
full
you can think of
capacity.
it that way.
And then Blueprint Mark II. So of these, I would say oil processing I think is the most important. I could see jetpack also being important if you want to have that now.
I'm not, like, dying to have it right now, but... And besides, we don't really... Well, I don't know what it takes to build, but...
No idea. Well, here's oil processing.
Cool. No, I was really more than anything, I was kind of just curious what would get us scanning hard drives that matter, like, soonest? Cause,
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay.
Rotors and
Organs and
what's the other
veins are
thing
grown,
needs?
and bones are dug into our walls.
Rotors and
pretending to
stators needs
disagree.
wiring.
Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Oh right, I didn't make this object scanner? I had the materials to make it, I just didn't.
Didn't do it, yeah.
Alright, radio signal scanning.
Thank you. You can start scanning hard drives.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in the region.
Oh god. Where actually is it though? It could be inside of the ore, I guess. E to start mining iron ore. Why is it not working? I'm pressing the button. I grabbed the leaves. Alright. My very limited explosives. That missed. Literally not where I wanted to place that. Oh god, the game like froze.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm lagging a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely lagging a bit.
I blew up a rock. You know how it is.
You have the physics. Did you end up updating your graphics card or?
No.
Okay. I'm short like 5 motors.
There's stators on the depot as well if you need just a few extra.
We're fine. I'm trying to like set up, like hand feed some of these machines a
Yeah.
bit, but
Yeah.
like trying to like empty out my inventory so I can carry more things.
I know how I feel.
These are copper ingots I've been struggling to get rid of.
Just trash them. You can sink them. Just put them in the trash can.
We're 6 sync points.
Unsink them. Gosh. The sink is kind of very manual right now, but you know.
Yeah.
You have to give it some biofuel or else you can't even use it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I mean, those things just like burn, like they just consume power, I think, even if they're not running. I could be wrong about that.
That seems likely, but we could always just hook up a
A switch, I know, but...
switch.
Dude, I was like almost up here and then I fell.
No.
No! Okay. That was kind of painful. There it is. Ah, there's the slug as well. funniest thing about the summer sloops is like they're the awesome S or whatever, the cool S.
Yeah, they sure are.
Really funny to me.
The symbol of the universe or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, I kind of mentioned the augmenter. I think like at some point the speedrun like built a second augmenter and then like immediately was like, this is stupid and deleted it. And just slooped all of the fuel rod
Yeah.
producers.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I don't know. Again, like I said, the speedruns felt a little ad hoc at a certain point, but like, yeah, it does make sense though. It's like, yeah, the one gives you 10% more power, one gives you double power. It's like not really a question.
Yeah.
Or like the base 500 is like cute, but it like,
Falls off real fast, yeah.
yeah, it sure does.
Holy crap, was there always a chasm here? Where am I? Oh, actually, where am I? Oh. I'm not where I thought it was. Awesome. Live, laugh, consume.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
If you say so, Ada.
Do you want me to, like, run power towers over to the oil field on my way there? I haven't gone that direction yet.
I mean, power towers I think are just nice to have just in general to get around. Just don't like connect them to a grid.
Sure.
Or if you connect to a grid, connect them to a switch
Of
first.
course, yeah.
I basically want to like. What I'd like to do, honestly, is just have it so that like main power is connected to like the towers, and so like all the towers are always connected to the main grid,
Right.
kind of thing.
Yep.
And so, but like never to anything else. So like everything that connects to the towers is switched.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because they're like already an awkward part where it's like there's like lines of poles or like this is main power and you want to like make sure you don't connect that to a factory directly. You want to connect to it switched.
Yep.
And so if it's on poles, like you know to always make it that it always needs to be switched. It just seemed like a nice convention.
Yep. Roger that. What unlocks some manufacturers, by the way?
One of the texts that I was looking at. I don't remember which one.
Because honestly, that would be my next recommendation, whatever it happens to be, but...
Let me check. I think it comes with industrial manufacturing. Yeah. It's a tier 6 thing.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then.
Yeah,
I'm
so
surprised that's so deep.
Manufacturers, computers, heavy modular.
Gotcha.
Is it surprising that's deep?
To me, it's a little surprising, yeah.
Where did we get assemblers is tier 2? Yeah, assemblers are tier 2 and then manufacturers are tier 6.
Wait, where the heck are power towers?
Under power, I assume.
You would think so. Oh, there it is. It didn't look like I was expecting it to. Wait, I thought these things used modular frames.
Apparently not. It's just steel.
Okay, yeah, I have a ton of the ingredients for this.
Oh yeah, you said you watched the trailer for 1.1.
Yeah,
You have any thoughts on it?
not really. I mean, I read the comments of people, you know, dissecting it or whatever. The only, there were two things that I remember that seemed interesting. And I don't really know what to make of them yet, but apparently, what's 1.1 gonna bring? Well, we don't know for sure, but...
Or when?
Or when, yeah. There seems to be vertical splitters.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. And then the other thing was that there was some kind of, like, pipe throughput sign that, like, measured the throughput on a... Not pipe,
Oh,
belt. Belt throughput sign. You could just, like, attach it to a belt or something, and it tells you how fast things are going through it.
interesting.
Yeah. There was like a
That seems-
million and one like cosmetic things. There's some like new photo mode thing, and then
I'd be more interested for the pipes having that feature than the belts, but
well, maybe they do too. I don't know.
they might just have them both. Yeah.
The splitters would be for conveyor lifts, I guess.
Well, they also just might have like a 6-way splitter or like 1 to 5. Like you put a splitter and it has a top and bottom now.
I
And
would
you
have to
extract
look
from
at it.
the-
I don't think that's what it was, but I don't think that's what it was. I don't want to build these like right on the road, because in case we like want to truck things around here.
Hmm.
Like ever? I don't know. I should build the power tower platforms instead of the power towers, right? Because they're like the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing, but it has the thing on top.
Or they have the same cost, rather. Most
Yeah,
importantly.
they have the same footprint. They're identical. I don't know why you wouldn't build a platform. I'm a little confused. I feel like there's like a difference that I just like haven't learned.
Yeah, it does feel like that.
Are we making cable anywhere?
Cable? Technically,
What does that mean?
there's one machine that's slooped next to the uploader that builds all its cable in like 30 seconds, and then you have to fill it again if you actually want more. That's what technically means.
I see.
There is a machine in the world that's making cable. Well, it's not making cable because it's blocked, but you know.
I understand.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't even mean fed anything. It's just
No,
sitting.
it's just sitting there. Yeah. It's only like the most technically useful. I mean, I have made a lot of cable out of it in my days, but
Gotcha. Well, I need to make 1,000 cable. Apparently,
yeah, yeah.
for a jetpack. A wire is definitely a thing that we were very low on.
That stands to reason. We're only making it with like one tiny little
Yeah,
factory.
just basically the stators asked for a lot of wire, and now we no longer have wire.
Gotcha. Oh, you can't cut these. Oh, no, you can. Okay. Goodbye. I already got that one.
Second, I'll be right back.
Okay. Wait, these things can go so far? Holy crap. Oh man, I built those way too close together. Wait, like actually what? Wire is too long. That took long enough. Holy crap. Fear me, the flying chainsaw of doom! What's up?
Alright, I'm back.
Hey. The flight just re-entered for what it's worth.
Okay, cool.
Also, there should be like 400 cable on the depot, because I did upload as much as I could before I, you know, took off, so...
No longer have any cable in the depot.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Dude, these power lines can go way further than I remember. It's like actually insane.
Oh yeah, they go crazy far.
It's
Yeah.
ridiculous. It's
Yeah,
actually unreal.
They're good.
Yeah, they're great.
Oh, I
Wires.
totally forgot about the MAM.
What about it?
Scan hard drives.
It hasn't been too long. You're fine.
Well, it's every 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, we just got one like 5 minutes ago.
Mm.
It hasn't been sitting idle for too long.
Okay.
Yeah.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack.
Oh, fluid
and the
packaging
appropriate
requires
fuels.
plastic.
The jetpack refuels automatically
how much do we
while you're
have?
standing on a surface.
I know
and
we have
different fuel
some.
types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve
so does
efficiency
petroleum.
levels previously unheard of.
Wait, what's timed in relation to hard drives? It's how long it takes for the MAM to scan it.
Is it uploaded?
You just like put it in the hard drive scanner, and you can only do one at a time. So you kind of want them running non-stop if you have the hard drives and don't have anything else that you want to put in the MAM. Everything else takes 3 seconds to scan, so it's kind of like yeah. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, it's oil. I found it! I found oil!
I don't think we have any plastic.
Seriously? Only rubber?
Apparently. I didn't see rubber either.
Oh, maybe I took it all. I have rubber in my inventory. I have 97 plastic and 122 rubber. It's not enough, unfortunately.
That's not enough for anything. Yeah, I need 200.
So are we just blocked on plastic then?
Yeah, I need to make it.
Gotcha.
So I'll have to make like a thing for it. Like a little baby thing. Or I can buy plastic from the shop.
Please don't. I mean, it is awesome, but please don't.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, please don't.
We're running. I'm gonna switch a bunch of these over to plates. That is clearly the thing that we need. Wait, no, we're not really using the pipes very much.
Yeah. but yeah.
I don't want to run this miner directly into this base because I don't actually think I'll want to like have this well, I guess I could put a smart splitter and then disable the line,
To what?
right? Like the output from the miner to the base, because it's like a temporary setup. I wanted the iron here to be going to something more valuable,
Oh, yeah, no, I agree.
but I could just put a splitter and then I have to use smart splitter to do it, but it can do it.
Yeah.
Place you this way. Oh, I should pick up those modular frames and.
So is the scanner running now though?
For hard drive?
Yeah. Okay. Thought I'd remind you. Just in case.
Yeah, whatever.
Wire's too long. That sucks. Surface is too uneven. The H key would like to have a word with you. Ah, dang. Didn't work. Are you really asking me to try and climb this while, like...
Huh? Where'd my belt go? What?
What? You okay?
I think I'm like a slight desync going on here.
Oh. Creatures in the way. Okay.
That hopefully is not disastrous. That there's just this.
What happened? What happened this time?
I don't know. I built a belt to the miner and it's just not.
Yeah, we lost a miner, I guess.
I mean, that's pretty not good.
No, it's pretty not good.
What if I turn the miner on? I mean, there's like a belt there, and I step on it and I glitch out, so. You start transferring?
Transferring what?
It's not outputting. So there is no belt. But my game like thinks there's a belt.
Can creatures destroy buildings? No.
Alright, let me disconnect and then reconnect.
Sure. Yeah, maybe I can
If
still
that
make it
belt
work.
is like mega destroyed broken for some reason, then there's nothing you can do to fix this.
Fair enough.
Because it's just the straight output. Yeah, I don't understand. It won't. Yeah, what? Wait. Wait, what are you connected to? Because you say you didn't connect to this side.
Do you figure it out?
No. It's so broken. I don't understand what's going on. Well, that's so frustrating. Better place is the Mark 1 miner. No, I still can't build a belt. Yeah, it just says encroaching on another object clearance, overlapping clearance, surface uneven.
A lot of warnings.
But yeah, there's just no output. Like it thinks there's a belt connected to the miner, but there's like no belts. And if I stand on where the belt is, there is clearly like an invisible belt that moves me around. Like it moves me from the input of the output of the miner into the input of the whatever the machine is going to.
Uh-huh.
But like it's like invisible, but there's no ore being moved. Like it actually is just broken.
Should I go over there?
You can try.
It's probably just sitting on the ground in front of the belt. In front of the miner, I mean. Wait, but there's ore.
Wait, so you see the belt?
I see
you
the
see
belt
the
and I
belt.
see ore on the belt.
I do not see a belt. Like this belt is just invisible here. And when I stand on it, my character like glitches out.
No, there's even ore on the belt.
But it's not going up the lift. Is it?
No. It's not
Yeah,
connected
see
to the lift.
Can you fix that? Can you connect it? The connect the
Yeah?
Oh, my game just froze. Oh, there it goes. Did you put a Mark 1 belt?
Yeah. I can try and fix that.
You need that Mark 3 belt.
I don't know if I can.
No. Well, that one's at least easier to fix. You can put a splitter and then...
Well, that was possible all along.
No, there's no belt. It's invisible.
Oh.
Like, there's just no belt
Do you
here
want me to
for
put a splitter on this belt so you have an output that you can work with?
Sure.
What are those under? Organization?
It's under...
Production?
Yeah,
Logistics? Thank you. A splitter, correct?
Yeah, splitter.
Okay. Conveyor belt turns too sharp. Okay, here we go. Wait, I should put a smart splitter.
Sure.
So that we can turn off this, like, stupid lift.
Well, the suit lift is fine, but...
Okay,
I see this. Oh, that made the belt in front appear.
We're officially
the belt behind
out
is
of...
still broken.
We're officially out of AI limiters or whatever. I'll make a couple.
Merger. Then... I'm gonna put a lift here. Oh wait, this is like... I need to be careful how I do this, don't I?
Yeah, it was kind of weird. All is well that ends well, I guess? You have the hard drives? Do I have any hard drives?
Yeah, I have hard drives.
Yeah, that's finished. We got our electrode circuit board recipe.
Which one is that?
The crappy one.
Well, I don't know if we need to unlock dilute fuel either. Like, I don't know if you need fluid packaging to get that one, or...
Probably.
Well, actually, I don't think you do. I think you just need fuel.
Wait, we do have rubber, by the way. Was there something that required rubber? There's 200 rubber in here. Is that enough for a milestone?
No, everything's plastic.
Why? That's so dumb. No, that's not true. Logistics Mark IV is rubber. For what it's worth.
If you want to unlock it, sure. It's gonna take a real act of desperation for me to use that.
Yeah.
Concrete. Getting like a decent supply of
In case.
motors and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Motors encased. They're all being made from
Cool.
just one machine, overclocked and slooped, like powerful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, slooping is real good. We just need to have a lot of them to do stuff.
To do stuff like everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, do you have sloops? Do more?
They're uploaded. How much do you need? I mean, we can move them around, obviously.
I was gonna sloop the concrete.
Yeah, go for it.
It's
Absolutely.
just 2 machines.
Let's go for it. Yeah. Upload the stack when you're done though, just so I know how many we have. Yeah.
Inventory is full of iron ore apparently.
Those aren't even turned on. Oh, are these the ones that you built backwards and so you just abandoned them? I see how it is. I do need some of this concrete though, probably. Okay. I am off to acquire more hard drives. Holy modular frames, Batman. I mean, it's not a ton, but it's a lot. Alright. Oh, I see we've converted to concrete platforms just in the middle of the platform here.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
We're back.
I had to disappear for a minute there.
Gotcha.
Did I miss anything?
We are making a lot of modular frames, apparently.
I noticed that.
Yeah.
I haven't touched that. That was what you left.
Yep, I left that behind, and it's still kind of just running, so no qualms
Yeah.
there. Well, we'll use them.
Yeah, I mean, we're using a lot of resources up, obviously, but
Yeah.
we're using a lot of base recipes for things, and
So what's the plan? Plastic?
I'm
Rubber?
still-
Like maybe factory? Or... Dang it.
Yeah, I mean, I do want to do oil. I guess I'm not gonna bother reinforced plates for now.
That's up to you.
Because it seems like if we got coke and plastic rubber, that will open up a lot of recipes that are potentially cheaper.
Oh, that was stupid. Shoot. Okay.
Oh, something else I noticed speedrun did that was kind of cute. This is mostly only relevant, first 3 phases or whatever. They would like build the hub, build up all like the put stuff in, but don't ship it off. Just put things in
Uh-huh.
to the milestones, and then just deconstruct the hub.
Okay. I don't think I follow actually. What, it just drops it on the ground or drops it in their inventory?
No, you put them into the milestone, like into the active milestone,
Uh-huh.
and then you deconstruct the hub, and they're like still like tracked, and so they'll just put them into like all the different milestones, like as they're running around the world.
Oh, wait, really? I thought you couldn't switch milestones once you'd put anything
You
into
can, apparently.
I had no idea.
Yeah, and so while they're running around the world, they pick up a bunch of resources, put stuff into the hub, and then destroy the hub and
Yeah.
keep going. So they can go with like a pretty small inventory
Yep.
for
Yeah.
really long time.
Yep. That makes sense. It's pretty goofy. God, it's so dark. Where's my... There we go. I knew I saw computers over here somewhere. Oh, and there's some circuit boards too. Nice.
So, I guess let me go just grab a bunch of stuff. So I'll run over to the or whatever. Probably want some motors.
So there's wires running like over the Oh my god. There's some power towers that kind of go over here. They could go further,
From where?
the steel factory is where it kind of starts.
Okay.
Wait, where is all the oil over here? I guess it's not all pure. That's my problem.
How much of a problem is our power right now? Kind of. 2300 and max consumption is 18. Yeah. All right. We're kind of, getting a little dangerous to power at some point.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna start just like a really small thing, just so we can get some plastic to complete milestones, and then, because if we want to use dilute and recycled and blah blah, like we need those recipes which we don't have.
Yeah, so there's one impure, or actually I guess there's two crude impures that are like kind of close.
Build on impure. That's a good idea.
Also hard drive is done.
I just saw. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna build another MAM.
That's fine. There's like a branch point on the
Where's this? I'm at steel. Where's this tower?
Here, hold on.
Oh, I see. I see.
You see it? Okay.
I see towers. I don't know where they're connected to.
They're not connected.
I see. So I need to connect them to the main.
Yes. Ideally with,
I'll do it with a switch, but it's yeah. Build a MAM. Oh wait, I should build a man somewhere more intelligent, so it's not in the way.
Yeah. Dude, it's so dark. Can't see what I'm doing. There's like actually a lot of resources out here. Like a lot of iron and stuff too.
Mm-hmm. It's like not that far. It's like it's right here, right?
Well, it's kind of annoyingly on top of these like weird mountain spires, but yes, it's right
I
here.
see.
It is right here.
I can't middle click to click on the power line. It's too far away.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd like do this backwards. Be close, and then I can start placing it down.
Yeah, I've been struggling with that.
Ugh. Right, if you click on the bottom half, it gives you like a small pole. You from the top half, it gives you a big pole.
Oh. Is this guy radioactive or just mean? Doesn't look radioactive.
The effigy only sings
Wow, I can
when
see
close.
you build those from
I was
here.
not built to use organic
God, look how
components
far
for
away I can do
communication.
this.
I am adjusting.
Well, and no, I can see your...
Effigies make a flow.
Look,
You're not the
look at this crap.
I am
Yeah.
not sure what you mean.
I can
Drop it up there.
see
run
you
on a
build it
current.
from
I am
here.
a digital construct.
That is insane.
Draw distance.
Well, specifically for the power towers. Like, the power towers have,
Mhm.
like, a special, like, draw distance or something.
You might be able to just see all like, you know,
Buildings?
the blueprint outline or whatever the heck it's called.
Maybe. Yeah.
Where even is coal? Coal is southwest of here. It's up there.
Wait, I'm so confused. Where is this Mercer sphere?
I was hoping to get up there, but
Triangulating here. Getting distracted by slugs. There's a lot of uncollected goodies over here.
that's the wrong one.
So, by the way, the crude oil is in this field here. I just dropped a...
Oh, 1 second. I can't actually look at it.
Okay, yeah. Well, I dropped a little teardrop
I don't know
in
if I
it.
can see those.
I can see yours.
Oh, I have stuff down still.
Yeah. Deleted a few of them.
Oh, right click to move. Okay, that oil spot is oil.
That's crude, yeah. Or impure. Sorry,
Impure.
that's what I meant to say. Yeah. I mean, crude,
Okay.
obviously, but impure.
Hmm.
There's 2 impure nodes there, and there's also like there's a branch in the tower. Somewhat mistakenly, there's a branch in the power towers, and one of them takes you straight to that, and one of them takes you like up into the top of the mountains. So you see the one that goes like straight up into the top of the mountains. You want to go the other way. Now you know.
I'm like trying to get this tower to take just straight to the coal.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's
Yeah.
a little awkward because it's like on this giant mountain.
Yeah, you gotta
So
go up.
It goes up.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't think I'm moving very quickly going up power lines.
No, you kind of don't, but it's fine.
And because this like makes a bunch of bends, it is not.
It's not ideal, but it's fine.
Yeah, and you can't just like hold. You have to kind of.
Right. Yeah, no, there's already a point like that. where I made it turn a little bit too sharply, and so it just sucks. Yeah. My bad.
Well, eventually we'll have cannons.
I mean, eventually we'll have teleporters, but
Well, no, we will
no,
not
we
have
won't.
teleporters.
Yeah.
That will not happen. Seems reasonable just to kind of drop it right here. Bottom. Power switch. Okay, now you're connecting the mains.
We have priority power switches, right?
Yeah, but I'm kind of avoiding using them right now. I'm just using regular switches.
Okay.
The grid below is we'll have to, you know, figure it out, but... Which
Which it
it
will.
might.
Yeah. It
It
sure
might quite
might.
soon.
It sure might.
So if I just hold it down... Yeah, these like angles are so tight because it makes like a
Yeah.
vertical... Oh, it seems okay.
Oh, it actually worked?
Some of them.
Sure.
I haven't tried them all.
Gotcha. Well, you've got a whole line to try.
I'm also going downhill, which is apparently quite different than going uphill.
Oh yeah. Live, laugh, consume.
Alright. Well, this one's probably my fault. So that one does not work. I like hit the tower. Like the line goes through the tower.
Oh yeah. Well, as long as none of the lines like go through like a cliff face or like an undestroyable tree, it's like
No,
fine.
this one also goes through the tower. This one's yours.
I think that might be the one I was talking about.
Yeah, but I kind of actually the first call I put down, I kind of forgot I could even rotate them. It's like, oh, it doesn't matter.
Play.
It does matter.
Well, I think the one that was like bad for me is like if you take the other of the two wires, it's actually fine.
I have found that one. Yes.
Yeah.
It kind of like broke the sound apparently for some reason. Okay, I want to go up or down, here.
Down, east, if you will.
I'm going north.
Sure.
What?
What? Well, the one that goes
North.
more east than... Take the eastern branch there.
Okay, it's north, but that's fine.
They're both north. One of them is
All right, so there's oil here somewhere.
just north of you, yeah.
East.
No, just north of you. Wait, did you land at the end of the tower?
I'm at the tower. Yep.
Yeah, if you go north from where you are, do you not see the... Here.
I see. Yes, I scanned. That's quite a bit more north than where I am. I'm wondering if I got off the wrong one.
No, that was the one that was going in that direction. The other one goes to the top of the mountain, which I guess you could use instead.
Okay.
It's fine.
This one is still pretty far from the oil. That's why I was like,
I mean, it doesn't look that far to me. Looking at the map, it's like a 5-second run.
Yeah, but I still have to run power to this base.
Sure, but now there's space to put a switch and stuff.
Whatever, that's fine.
Yeah. You can put another power tower, or
This is impure, and then there's like a second impure over here.
there should be 2, yeah.
2 impures. Okay. So let's just, I don't know, drop a thing here. Production, oil extractor. Sure.
Godspeed and good luck.
That is 150 a minute from one. If I do both, it's to 300, I guess. If I
Or you
wanted
could
to do that.
overclock one of them.
Huh?
Or
No,
you
this
could
is
overclock.
overclocked.
It's 150 even overclocked?
Yeah, base is
God,
60.
that's so bad.
Yeah. If it's pure, it gives you 600.
That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense.
Build a pipe between these two. Can't quite. Oh, that was ma'am again.
Yeah.
Build another ma'am over here.
Sure.
Keep them running. How do you paint again? X?
You're asking some really difficult questions, man.
So what do I want to do with this oil?
Plastic.
Just make rubber plastic? Just the normal rubber plastic recipe?
I mean, that makes sense. And then if you really wanted to, you could burn some coke or whatever that gets left over. Or you could make resin so that we can use it for like the few things that require it in the MAM and then just sink it after we're done with it.
Well, so you can do with residual. It's oh, God, I forgot. Some of these recipes are so bad. You like super never use them.
Uh-huh.
What do I do with heavy oil? Just petroleum. I can make coke and I can make fuel. I don't really want to make fuel right now.
I mean, you could just burn fuel. Like, even if it's like,
Well, I could turn to coke and
burn that instead.
wanna-
Yeah.
well, that's also a bad idea, but
Yeah. Bad
I
ideas
would
all
want
around.
coke. No, you don't get residual the polymer resin stuff. You only get polymer resin. Right now, the only recipe gives us that is if I turn oil directly into fuel. That gives me polymer resin.
Oh, understood.
And then you can use polymer resin plus water to make plastic rubber. So like there's a weird thing where you do this in backwards. You
Right,
make
right.
fuel and the leftovers turn into plastic rubber.
Yeah.
But you just get so much worse. It's like a way worse conversion. Yeah, I think like honestly residual the polymer resin stuff is just not very good for like anything. That's kind of what I remember. But yeah, so if I make rubber plastic just normally, I remember these like have like kind of fairly balanced ratios actually. Like you get more of one than the other, but like
Yeah, you can split it evenly.
yeah, so 30 oil gives you 20 plastic and 20 rubber each. And then you get 30 heavy oil because like you get 10 from one and 20 from the other. And then I can turn the heavy oil into at a 1-to-4 ratio into coke. So that would be 120 coke for like each of these pairs, which is like obviously like a lot, right? Or I can turn it into fuel. I just don't really want to turn the fuel because like I said, I'd rather wait until we have diluted fuel.
Man, this tower sucks. It sounds like a hacking like uranium is like burning me to death.
Yeah, but if you're like very low level, like the damage is basically
It's very
like
bad.
that
It's
low.
very low. But it's just so you know, you
It's
will
a
be going through radiation every time you like take this route. We can probably get rid of that. It's
That's
a
funny.
temporary node, so we can probably.
Oh, yeah, it's just an inconvenient. So because there's like a resource, like a super up here or something. Uh,
Yeah, something.
so I'm making 300, so I can make 10 machines, 10
That's a
refineries.
lot.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like even this is
Yeah.
already like a ton, right?
Yeah.
Because each, which is gonna make 600 coke per second or per minute,
Per second.
and that's like if I like that's if I use it all, right? If I don't
Yeah.
decide to use it all.
Are you
But like I kind of
down?
have to use it all because
If I had
otherwise
a
I don't
body, it
produce
would be a
plastic.
temple.
You
Like
have
the only
no
other
body.
option is if I want to turn some into
I
fuel
don't
and
think
burn
we're
the
on the
fuel.
same line here.
You
But
see
we don't even
lines
have
where
fuel
there are
tech.
curves, shallows where there are depths consume our blood.
It's like kind of
I
awkward.
will
It's
continue
like, oh, that's
gathering data,
cool.
I
And we have all this like
suppose.
plastic rubber, and then I have like no, like all the better recipes for plastic
I have
rubber, or
200
like,
plastic.
oh, do you?
Yeah. You want me to go back to the map and turn it in?
It's not the MAM. Is that
The
the?
hub, that's what I meant. Go
Oh.
back to the hub, yeah.
I mean, I don't urgently need it, but
You sure?
if you're mill exploring, still keep exploring. I would only
Okay.
go back if you're like, yeah, I want to head back and my inventory's full or whatever.
I wouldn't say that it's full, but it is filling.
Mm-hmm. Guys, unfortunately, I'm kind of like in like a crater, so I'm trying to decide like where do I even
Yeah,
like.
where do you even build? That was when
Yeah.
I saw that spot. I was like, this kind of sucks, but he'll figure it out.
Yeah, well, I'm probably just gonna build it like way above and then just put a pump.
Classic.
But yeah, you just get so much plastic rubber and like so much.
And we're not even doing the recycle loop.
Yeah, we're not even in the circle loop. Yeah, exactly. Well, we're getting 20, so it'd be 20 times 5. So it's only 100 each per minute.
Only.
Well, if you start using it like some of these recipes, you'll
Oh,
consume a lot. Like
absolutely. But
if I
right
want to make like
now,
like iron plate. Oh, we don't have that recipe. I can't look at it. But if we had like the iron plate one, like that would use like the
I mean the plastic iron plate thing.
yeah.
A fun recipe.
So there's a whole bunch of like recipes like that where it's just like, yeah, you use plastic rubber and it's, rubber plus wire to make cable for like way cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
So I think another one that's pretty good. Like we didn't do this in our last playthrough. We really just used rubber plastic for like what was needed. But
Yeah.
if you are willing to run the logistics, it saves a lot of resources from a lot of things. And I kind of want to like attempt it more and use the resources more than making fucking fuel.
Yeah.
I know you hate building pumps, but that's probably what I'm gonna just do.
I mean, one of these days we should figure out how to make those like water towers, but I don't know if this is the playthrough for that.
Oil tower.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it can't hurt to build it. Oh, that's not true.
That's so not true. Dude, if there's a pipe attached to the thing that you're trying to build, it can be a problem.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Do I want to build 10 of these refineries, or do I want to build like 4 refineries and overclock them? That's the real question.
Power.
True, but this is costing like encased industrial beams and motors and.
Dude, it's fine. Just just build them.
All right. Oh, and then I also need. No wait, that's for the first set, and then I need more refiners to make the coke. Okay, so I needed like 5 more. So I need 15 of these. I don't have enough steel pipe on me for that.
I can uploads.
That seems a little silly.
No, there's 380 in the thing. Is that not enough?
Yeah, I need like 500. So I mean, there's tons of pipe. I would need to run back and grab it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because I need to make 15 refineries.
Yeah.
Or I could make one refinery, overclock it, and then sloop it.
God.
Look, we need the coke. I'm telling you. Um,
Sloop the coke, dude. There's no way.
I mean, there's gonna be a point.
Yeah, there's gonna
Let
be
me
a
just put it
point
this
where
way.
slooping the higher
The
tier
reason why
things are gonna be
slooping
made
the
better.
coke is like so big brain incredible is because not only you like doubling the amount of coke once again, but like you can't sloop coal production, and it's a coal replacement.
Uh huh.
So it like even makes more coal available. If I like build it out here, can I like?
Wait.
Maybe I can just build it out here and then just pipe it over, and then there'll be a lot of head lift because I'm like building it like in a lower valley. I want to make sure this isn't like going through a wall if I can help it.
Spinning temple homes a residence zone.
No.
Yeah, I kind of
Trees
think
are
I'm not getting
removable.
back up there. Ugh.
Those are now producing oil. I'm still laughing at that freaking miner that like bugged out.
Yeah.
I must have built it like when the game was lagging and it just desynced hard.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's weird that like reconnecting didn't fix it for you though. That's the weirdest part to me.
Well, when you put the splitter down, like part of it got fixed.
Uh-huh.
It's like funny. Like I guess I
Okay,
replaced
speaking
that
of
part
lag,
of
I'm
the
about to
pipe.
blow up some rocks.
Alright, I'm gonna do nothing for a bit.
Okay, I think we're good.
Okay. The trick is to not look at the rocks.
That's exactly what I did. Yeah, I mean.
So I can build at this level, then it's like above all these trees. But I can't build it aligned to the power tower. I guess I can just build it straight up. The geyser over there? Oh. Maybe I should be a little careful about building here then. That is a geyser, right?
I think there
That
might be.
sure looks
There
like
is,
one.
yeah, there's a geyser around there.
Can I scan for this?
I don't think we
can't.
can. I don't think we can. Maybe I shouldn't build a power line in the middle of the water. Well, this water is too shallow to build. Anything in anyway, so maybe it's fine. Oh shoot, I need to like rotate this thing though.
Oh, this is gonna go straight through this wire. Well,
what have you done?
too late.
We lost serious transportation now?
Well, it's a transportation like for this area, so
Yeah. Dude, what is up with that?
I'm just like being freaking wrecking crew with these like today. I'm just like causing so many problems. A concrete platform. I feel like there's like an intelligent way to blueprint this whole like thing to make it not ridiculous, but I think I'm just gonna build it.
Something tells me that, like, by the time that you figure out how to blueprint it all, you would have already finished building it.
Well, the nice thing about blueprinting is that it's like safe in quotes.
In quotes.
Well, it's safe because like I can keep building, and if I make a mistake, I can like
Yeah,
reset
you
the
can
blueprint.
reset the blueprint, but it's not safe
So as
because...
long as the blueprint is like correct,
Right,
then
that's what I
have.
mean.
But like once I build a blueprint, but like the same thing could be said like, well, I could build like not use a blueprint and then still make the mistake and it's still wrong, right?
Yep.
So I don't know. I feel like it's probably safer,
No
but
longer perform in your Maker Temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
Interesting. Ooh, 95 motors, let's go. Okay, those are going up. Oh, no, just kidding.
this tree is not a problem.
You could also just cut it down. Or maybe you can't. Maybe only I can cut
I
it
don't
down.
have a
Yeah.
chainsaw, but I'm like, it can be just cut down, and it probably will be, but the important thing is whether or not it's going to be an actual problem. But yeah, there's a lot of leaves sticking to the ground here, but it's fine.
Leaves are so annoying.
Okay, so if I build refinery here. Oh god, I'm dangerous land because Molly just walked over. I don't want to build. I don't want to be building while Molly is like gonna step a key on a keyboard and just build something.
Yeah. So, by the way, where did they start in the speedrun? Was it the desert?
No,
In the
started in
forest?
One of the northern
Okay,
locations.
then the forest then.
Yeah, I think it was the forest.
That was my
They did
first
eventually go
guess.
to where our base is and
Uh-huh.
like use it.
Sure.
For I think copper.
Oh, he steps on the dismantle key.
Well, no, the key is like unbound, but she will more likely build something in a really annoying location.
Well, it's not actually unbound. Well, at least for me.
I think I've bound it to an invalid key. I have to double check.
Yeah, I've bound it to like something on like my numpad or something that doesn't even exist. Yeah.
Yeah, it's possible. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, there's like a spot that's like incredible for steel. I mean, not that I'm not talking about using coke for steel, anyways, potentially. But there's like a apparently really good spot for steel. It's like in this like valley that has like a whole bunch of pure iron, pure copper, or pure iron, pure coal.
I think we're like at it potentially, but
No, there's a different spot.
gotcha.
Yeah, they didn't like spend a lot of time in like this part of the world.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of
Beyond
annoying to
just-
navigate, but
Yeah. I mean, like they didn't use oil here. Like they basically had like a little tiny like impure spot next to them that's like really close to the forest spot, but it's like impure, and they used the one spot, and that's just what they used the whole game. So didn't like overclock or anything, because like I said, they barely tap any oil in the run, which is just wild to me.
I mean, do what you must, I guess. Do all you
Indeed.
must, I guess. Come on, come on, come on, got it, okay.
kind of wish that the object scanner lets you just scan for like everything at once.
I mean, that's kind of sort of what the radio towers are for, I guess.
Hmm. That's true. I don't remember when those get unlocked.
It's in the MAM. We
Oh.
probably could make them. It's just they require power, and we just don't need them when I have a map on the internet that I can look up. So
Oh, fair enough. I mean,
yeah.
this is for you, not for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're really necessary.
I mean, they're really nice for like, oh, here's all the nodes in the area, and I can like kind of have it physically on a map. But like,
Yeah.
again, online map, and you can just like mark it down.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It's just even with an online map, you know, actually locating the exact precise location of these things sometimes is still, you know, tricky or whatever. Because you're seeing the big zoomed out, or even somewhat zoomed in, but still fairly zoomed. Like, you're not seeing the individual, like, leaves and trees on this online map, right? It's like...
Yeah, it's like hard when there's like, is this like under a cliff? Is it like on
in a
a
cave,
tower?
yeah.
Is it in a cave?
I mean, you
Yeah,
can...
exactly.
Yeah, I mean, you can get the, Wait, where the heck am I? Oh, I went east, apparently. I'll be honest, I didn't mean to do that, but... Or west. Oh, now I'm super confused. Ah, that's where that slug is. Okay, well,
That's
forget
an
it.
interesting commentation. It's like lemon. I
Huh?
don't think I've had that before.
What happened?
Hmm.
Food?
Yeah, it's like a traditional Purim pastry.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so for Purim, Jewish holiday, there's like 4 like obligations.
Mm-hmm.
One of the obligations is to give food gifts to your friends.
Gotcha.
Think of it as like reverse Halloween. You go to door and give people
Sure.
food. And there's a few like traditional foods for the holiday, but the main one is called a hamantaschen, which is like it's like a tart, I guess.
Uh-huh.
I think is what they're called in English. Like a jelly tart.
Uh-huh.
Traditionally, they have poppy seed, which I'm not really a big fan of. But usually they have like, yeah, like they have jelly or something in it.
Hmm.
But this one had like
A lemon filling?
lemon meringue like filling.
Hmm.
Quite tasty.
Neat.
All right, now that everyone in the chat's hungry, go build this stuff.
Aha!
Molly finally left, so.
Like how you say you're about to finally build something and I like immediately pull out an explosive and blow up a rock. Like absolutely no fear. Alright, where am I and where am I going? Sounds like a Kafka quote or something.
Cotton Eye Joe.
What? Yeah, that's not what I was thinking of, but sure.
Well, it was what I was thinking of, so get wrecked.
I feel very wrecked right now. I think.
So.
How are the hard drives going?
I completely forgot.
Gotcha. Get anything interesting from the last one?
Oh, I haven't been looking at them at all. I've just been scanning them.
Fair enough.
I can take a peek. What have we gotten recently?
I assumed that you were like there, so.
Well, I have like a
And
man at like all the bases now.
yeah, exactly.
We have compacted steel ingot. I think that was the most recent before we changed. Molded beam.
Molded
Steel
beam.
cast plate. Here's steel cast plate. That was what I was looking for before. But I don't know if that's like steel plus iron because you use steel plates.
Mhm.
But there's a rubber plastic one. All right, let's see. Electro circuit board. You said that one's garbage. Just an alternate smart plating that uses plastic.
You were the one that said it was garbage, but
Electrode circuit.
yeah.
I am still unable to initiate
Oh yeah. I mean, I
communication.
think it's.
How are you doing?
I don't know. It's oil only. Like
Yeah.
I don't know. It feels like it should be good, but
You said that the
What did we
energy
use last
cost was
time?
so bad.
Let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
I think the problem is the
That's a
production
lot
rate
to
was like
unpack.
low.
How do
So you need to
tap
build a
into
whole
these
bunch
inner
more
currents?
buildings.
Consume our
But also like
blood,
the
which is
resource
our
requirements are
altars,
also like way
curb the
higher.
melody.
Like
I do
you need
not
4
understand.
rubber and 8 coke,
Flat
which is just like a large
frequencies,
number of
straight
things
lines.
compared
The
to
blood is a teacher. Each
most other
altar
things that
is a
require like
window.
1 or 2 of the items.
Processing data.
Here's dilute packaged fuel. We got that. Plastic AI limiter. That one's probably also pretty good. Cycle rubber. And here's adhered iron plates. This is the one that I was looking for. Yeah, iron plate plus rubber gives you 1, like 3 iron and 1 rubber gives you 1 reinforced.
Oh yeah, that's pretty sick.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. So if you consider rubber is free, then it goes from six plates and 12 screws to 3 plates and no screws. So way better. It's slower recipe though, but goes from 5 a minute to 3.75 a minute. Here's tempered copper iron. Oh, interesting. It's 5 copper and 8 coke give you 12 copper.
Ingots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing that recipe when we were looking at coke earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said,
another good
most of the
one.
coke recipes are ingots, like almost all of them.
Yeah, that makes sense. This one's just interesting because there's no coal equivalent for this one. I don't think so.
True. Yeah.
So it's interesting that this exists. And this one's really good because it means it's giving you more, like per copper, you're getting way more copper output than any other recipe.
Sure.
Like more than pure, more than alloy. Because alloy is like 5 to 10, and pure is like 5 to 12, I think. Pure might be the same as tempered, actually. So pure actually is probably still better than this. It just requires a refinery. This is a foundry. There's heavy oil residue. That one's another really good one. Because heavy oil I don't care about the residue. I basically just want to end up sinking it probably. I mean, I guess I can turn residual like stuff into plastic rubber or whatever if I really care. That's probably the correct thing.
Mhm.
But most importantly, like my search algorithm doesn't even look for that. Like even without that, this is a good recipe because it is the most efficient way to make heavy oil.
Mhm.
And that's like the only input into, like, if you're going to get more plastic rubber if you use that to make heavy oil to go into recycled rubber plastic than it is if you use the normal plastic rubber recipe and then use the output from that into the recycled.
Right. With slightly
Like-
more power cost.
Yeah, and the reason is because it's a combination of like just the heavy oil to plastic rubber ratio is just better than what you normally get from the recipe, but also because the recycle doesn't use heavy oil, it uses fuel. And so if you use dilute fuel, you're like doubling it again.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just getting like so much more out of it if you're using that recipe. So that's a good one. Unfortunately, a lot of these are like shared. So
Almost should just take
Um,
one and
I'm considering it, just like start taking some of these, because there's a lot of really good ones here. And all right, so I'm gonna take recycled rubber.
oh yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
the recycled rubber and here iron plate are on the same one. Like, I want both of these.
Just take it. Just take it. Put
Yeah,
in the hard
I'm gonna
drive.
take recycled rubber. I was not expecting that to close the menu. I'll take heavy oil residue. It's like dilute package, fuel, or plastic AI limiter. Well, one dilute package fuel, probably. This one's a little funky because that's like a much more complicated setup. Plastic AI limiter. I'd have to look if that's good.
Just leave those. It's fine. You don't have to take everything. The fewer you take, the better. It's just anything you definitely want to
Well,
take. you
no,
should take.
because if I want to do like the full recycled plastic loop, then I will want to have dilute package fuel already. So I'm going to take that. The only reason I wouldn't take dilute package fuel is if we wanted to wait for blenders and then use just dilute fuel, not packaged. But that's waiting an entire tier, or entire phase to finish. And I'd rather have recycled plastic rubber done before then.
Sure.
Hopefully we'll get some of those oil recipes back.
Eventually.
I don't know. Oil's just like a really cool one, but just I think that part of the reason why they probably don't want to do this in a speed run is that it requires a lot of alternate recipes for it to be good.
It's true. Find more plastic again.
Another advantage, by the way, of having hover packs, is since
Of
you're
what?
a hover pack.
Hover pack. Yeah.
Yeah, your aim distance is longer. So when you're doing machines like
Well, I
copy
mean, that's
paste
actually
and
kind of
stuff-
true while using a using a parachute as well. But yeah.
Yeah, you can use parachute, but it's a lot easier with a hovercraft when you're just building.
Yeah. For sure.
Dude, the pace is like super broken. I had to pace like 5 times where it takes. This turns 300 into 150 heavy oil.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to town and clean up my inventory a little bit. I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere, but there's definitely more stuff that I could grab here. But turning in this plastic can't hurt, I guess.
Get fluid packaging.
Yeah.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager.
What?
Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Should I get petroleum power next? Or do we not even care?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
I don't care about it. I don't intend to use it, but if there's something in tier 6 you rather do, I would do tier 6.
I mean, look. I mean, there's industrial
Like, I'm-
manufacturing. which doesn't not make sense to get. Honestly, yeah, this is
Mm.
probably better to get first.
Yeah, like I'm more likely to do what's it called? I'm more likely to do tier just build more coal plants than build
Is there anything I need? What do I need to hand feed while I'm here?
everything.
Okay. You wanted pipes, right?
Pipes?
You need pipes, right, for something? Is there anything you need?
Oh yeah, you want to upload pipes? Sure.
Okay.
Steel pipes.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, this thing is somewhat comically not being fed fast enough. I always love when that happens. Okay, that's better. Motors are dead because the stators are dead.
Yeah, I was hand feeding those across.
Yep, yep.
Why not?
Yep. No, that's the right thing to do. I should just put all the stators in though, right? There's no reason to keep any.
Yeah, I'll just put all the recipes.
And then encased industrial is also kind of blocked because pipes. Okay. We have a healthy amount of encased industrial beams now. Plate
I
production.
don't understand why like paste and copy just don't work like 90% of the time.
Is this plate production like done now or?
I have no secondary setup for it.
Okay.
Still.
I will
I
feed what
just
I
did-
can. I'm not gonna like feed the. I'm not gonna feed the chests though. There's a lot of plates in there. I don't know what else we're using them for.
To be honest, I don't even know. Like the thing is, I didn't want to do more because if we were doing rubber reinforced plates, then I didn't want to like build it until rubber and plastic were set up, and we had like all the recipes. And as far as like, also it's one of the things where I kind of remember that we actually, like, sort of didn't actually need a ton of reinforced plates. Like it
Well,
kind of
that's
depends on
what I'm
recipes you
saying.
use.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like there's recipes reinforced plates like go into like I don't know, it was like modular or whatever it was.
Hmm.
But like there's like alternate recipes that like don't. I don't. It goes into something like it doesn't go into steel. It doesn't go into like aluminum. So I don't remember exactly how that like whole chain works.
Hmm.
So what is this total producing? It's 20 times 10, so it's 200. So this can all be on one plate, and then I can just smart split it out. And kind of only downside is that then if one backs up, the other backs up. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, we'll have two separate. We'll have two separate wires. That's fine. I do remember that this needs to be a loop. Sometimes when I jump off like a thing, I just go heckin' flying.
As one does.
I think hover pack is tier 6. in there somewhere, or
I didn't look enough to see. That was a lot of concrete, my man. Alright. I've never been so sad in my life. Okay. I mean, admittedly, I don't actually have the plastic to finish this, but...
I actually like put the effort and color these buildings.
Beautiful.
They all look the same, and I kind of actually want to know which one's producing what.
Agreed?
Some ways, I kind of like, it would be kind of cool if there's like an auto color thing where the building was just automatically a color based off of like what the recipe was.
That would be nice.
Oh, the sun's going down, which means I can't like see. Also, like never colored like concrete before.
Does it look weird?
It's fine. You color concrete, you can give it like special. It's just so you can just like have like indicators or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's like you can do it to like mark off like a buildable area, and then
Yeah, yeah, no, we did it in the last playthrough some.
I don't remember using it.
I thought I used it in the... Oh, maybe I'm crazy. I thought I used it in the, aluminum factory a little bit, just to, like, mark out, like, zones or whatever. Hard drive, by the way. Maybe I have one. No, I don't.
We'll run over now.
Wait, no, I got one. You're good.
Oh, there's like a slug right here.
Yeah, there's a lot of slugs. There's a lot of slugs over there. Like, we're talking, like, actually hundreds in that zone.
Yeah, I
It's
just like was working here. It's like
ridiculous.
now that it became night, there's like, oh, there's a glowing spot on the wall right here. There's
Yeah.
a glowing spot on the wall right here. This one's on the tree that you could probably destroy.
Yeah.
These are all blues, so I mean. It's not
Yeah, I
like-
kind of passed the blues, but also like didn't totally pass the blues, you know?
I mean, we'll use them.
Yeah, we'll use them.
I mean, I could have done this with fewer machines.
Yeah, well, it's still power though.
It is, but instead of doing 5 machines for each, it could have done just 2 machines, and I could sloop them. And like, it has like cool effects because if I sloop, it's slooping both the rubber and the residual.
Hmm.
So then, yeah. Also, you can like sloop recycled plastic, and that's weird.
Yeah.
Like, it's already profit, but it's like, I know we talked about like, is there a thing like that where it becomes like,
Yeah, we tried to find one. I don't know if we ever did.
well, like there's sort of examples. Like, for example, there's a lot of things that like consume water and then they produce half the water back. And so if you sloop that, then you get 100% of the water, and then you
I
just
don't-
make it a closed loop.
I don't know if we ever... I don't know if that's true.
Like, let's see, alumina. Oh well, I can't search any of that here. We don't have the text. I think aluminum is like that, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, I know where this goes. Okay.
Why can't I turn? I can't turn this for some reason.
Try harder.
Oh, I see, because it's in straight mode.
There you go.
It's just going straight the wrong way. It's like kind of annoying. Fortunately, since night, these buildings lose all color. Literally, they look the same.
They look the same.
I have no idea what that's referencing.
Okay.
I'm so confused. Station, storage. I sure did just place that backwards. That one doesn't matter though.
What is it?
Just a storage container.
Oh.
Oh, we're out of concrete.
I mean, I'm uploading some now, but, you know, the speed is the speed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm up consuming resources very quickly, so I'm just gonna need to. I'm just gonna need to have to go back at some point.
The pipes should be up. Unless you've already been taking them, I can give you more in theory.
Yeah, I'm good for now.
Okay.
I'm so confused. I meant to do this and it worked. Whatever. All right, power switches uses AI limiters, doesn't it?
Yeah, what about it?
I'm sure using them.
Power what?
Regular power switches uses AI limiter.
Yeah, well, it's only one each. I thought.
It is, but you know, using a lot of them.
Sure, I mean, you can just make more. That's not something that's like, oh, we can only make this because we found them at the crash sites or anything like that. That is something we have full access to. Ah, God.
I'm always scared by like refineries because they're big enough that like they have a big smokestack when they're running, but they're big enough that like you can't. It doesn't render the smoke when they're far away. Like, oh, is it just broken or?
Right.
We're gonna produce a finite amount of plastic and rubber with that. Then I need to actually deal with the residual oil now. So what? Am I just gonna press on the coke? Is that what I'm doing?
Well, as I said, some amount of resin just to get the man things. Well, what does it actually get you?
Well, doesn't making resin.
Oh,
I can't
that's
turn
not
resin
that's
from
not
heavy
even
oil.
possible. Okay, forget it. Yeah, never mind.
Well, I could make resin if I used the heavy residual thing. The other recipe. The thing that doesn't make oil plastic. The thing that just makes
It's fine.
just heavy oil.
That's fine.
Like, I can make one. How much do you need?
100 total ever. Well, so far. I think that's actually it. But the only thing that unlocks is an alternate recipe for fabric.
And maybe it's good. And fabric also, I don't remember what that goes into besides filters.
Filters. So, I mean, basically it's just a matter of having enough filters to be able to work around, like, nuclear and stuff, but...
Yeah, I mean, if I ever set up that whole chain, if you ever need it, then, like, I'll want to, but...
Hmm.
I don't know.
What do you think is more important right now? Upload speed or upload space? Just out of curiosity, I can't really do either of them at the moment, but...
It's always the age-old question.
Yeah.
I feel like speed.
Okay, yeah, I kind of agree. Well, if I had a strong opinion, I probably wouldn't have even asked, but...
So this is 40, so this is 5, right? Because it's... I'm making 150? Wait, how does that work?
My
3.75.
God, I just made 80 power shards. Ridiculous, man.
Making 300 divided by 2, divided by 40, yeah, 3.75. Okay, I don't know where I got that 5 number from. It's only 4. Which means I really could just overclock this and build 2 of them. We really just want endless coke. Like, to the point, it's like, is this actually just like net power? Like, probably, right? But also, we don't have belts that can, like, handle that. Each building's outputting 600.
This guy who's like, we don't need tier 4 belts. Oh yeah,
Yeah, I don't think tier 4 belts can handle that.
tier 4
They do
belts would
480.
not manage it. No, you're totally right.
Yeah, they kind of just aren't helpful.
Hard drive. Go for it. I'll run on left. Oh God, our power is critical. FYI.
Oh yeah. What did you get? Tempered Caterium ingot. So we can get more ingot,
where am I
more
going?
Caterium with coke.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check this.
We got pure iron. Hooded cable. Oh wait, this is... What is this recipe? It's heavy oil plus wire
That makes sense.
instead of rubber.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, that's so annoying. That is actually annoying because I don't want to deal with like dealing with like the fluid stuff. Adhere iron plates. Okay, so we got rubber reinforced plates again,
Might as well take it.
which I just want to take. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, tempered Caterium also seems pretty good, but I'm pretty sure like pure Caterium is like just as good. Like, I'm not sure how much better the tempered stuff is over just pure. Yeah. All right, so you're saying before I like build this coke factory, I should go and expand coal.
I think you might need to. Yeah.
I will bring back
I mean, alternatively, we could
Plastic.
like pull the summer sloops and overclock out of these like temporary things that are making motors and stators and encased industrial beams. That would be fine.
I'll build more coal.
Yeah.
We also should probably build a battery bank. But I don't know. What does that cost?
Stators.
Oh, we're making. Wait. We're not really making stators.
No, it's not stators. It's encased industrial beams.
Oof.
It's modular frames and it's wire.
That's gross.
Yep. I mean, we're
Yeah,
making
we
all
could-
those
we-
things, kind of,
We
but
could just make like an array of like 10 or 20 of them or whatever.
what, batteries?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we can always make batteries.
Well, as talked about before, it's like if you're overproducing power, it's like nice that you can kind of just bank
Yep.
it. Avoid touching the ground for 30 minutes.
Grats. I told you, man.
Well, I'm actually not. I'm on like poles right now, but yeah. Wait, where are you? We're like at the same place. I see.
I'm getting pipes. At least that's what I thought I was doing. Pipes and some stators or whatever.
I'm getting stators because I need them for power. I don't know how much I need. I just grabbed like 500.
I've been putting them over to the motors. But
Mhm.
whoa. That respawned me in the toilet.
I should be uploading stuff.
I mean, if you want me to make just a big battery, like, thing, I can do that pretty easily. I don't know where you would want me to put it. Like, here? Or back by the coal? Or...
I don't really care as long as it's like out of the way.
and easily expandable?
Yeah, well, you can build them on top of each other. It's not hard to be easily expandable.
Fair enough. Oh, you had plastic.
Milestone reached.
Nice.
Manufacturers can receive up to 4
Oh,
inputs
well,
for the
if we can
production
build
of complex
manufacturers
parts,
now,
such as
that's a
computers
different
and heavy
story.
modular frames, but
For
most
what?
importantly, the 2 new project parts. The modular
Fluctuators.
engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly.
Oh, you want to build?
You are
You
making
want
good
to sloop
progress.
fluctuators?
The future is starting
I
to
mean,
look
I'll build a
bright.
manufacturer that we can put anything we want, but fluctuators seems like a good choice.
I mean, I just don't know how like important those are in general. But
They're very required for the upgrades, so that's why. So I don't have to sit here making fluctuators for the next half hour. I can make a manufacturer do it for me.
I see. Is that what you're up to? Just
I mean, I got a
Wanna
lot of
make
Mercer
base-
spheres.
I didn't know if you were exploring or if you want to build more base stuff. Getting to the coals.
I was exploring. I mean, I could keep exploring. Do we need more hard drives?
Mm-hmm.
How many hard
Probably.
drives do you have?
I think I have 3 or 4 right now.
Okay, so I have half an hour to get more hard drives. Yeah, okay.
I mean, of course you can just you can do base building. We'll survive without hard drives for a while.
No, we don't have power for that manufacturer right now. It's fine. I will go.
So I think there's like a third coal node over here. Yeah. There's a third coal node. I wish we can use these,
These
like, I
are.
wish we could use the, all this coal here. We can only use half the coal because we don't have belt tiers that can handle it. But that requires aluminum, so that's not for phase 4.
Right.
Like, I'm gonna expand the base with 50% more power, and then we'll have to get power somewhere else.
Hmm.
Which I don't want to say it, but may mean fuel power, but like, or just go find another coal plant somewhere in the world and just build another coal plant.
I mean, I know a place where there's a coal plant. We've
There's
been
just
there
coal,
and made
nothing
our
else.
coal every time we played the game. Yeah.
That's true. That's kind of far from. Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't really
It's
matter.
powered. Yeah, who cares?
Yeah, we could. I think that's 4 normal nodes, so we can like use them fully.
Let's
So
see.
that would let us double our power for realsies.
Yeah, it's 4 normals. That's correct. Yeah, okay, so there's like some acrobatics required here to like do this without
When I respawn, I like
falling.
lose sloop mode for some reason.
What?
Or
Oh.
zoop mode.
Say, where do your sloops go? Also, for what it's worth, and I know this isn't really the problem, but if you want to sloop generators, overclock generators, I'm 100% okay with that.
Yeah. Considering it.
Because that has
I'm
no
at
downside.
concrete. Fuck me. Guess I'm gonna go get did you eat all the concrete when you were at last home?
I mean, I moved it. It's at the encased industrial beam thing.
Let me connect this.
Oh, God. What? Well, I guess this is kind of cool, but like...
Yes, that's what yeah. Unfortunately.
What do we need for like the next anything?
What? I don't know.
Okay.
High power apparently.
Alright, thanks, Scroyan. We will try not to dismantle. We will succeed. Whether or not we will succeed in, you know, not like losing our sanity in the process is a question that has yet to be answered, but ma'am, alert, alert, alert.
I have to build another ma'am. There's no ma'am at the coal. Apparently I had 4. Flexible framework. So alternate framework that uses rubber.
I think that's one that we actually used last time.
That one looks pretty good, yeah. The other one is the other one uses it uses the same things. You just add rubber. But it's all it does is cuts the amount of steel needed by half. So it uses 6 less steel. Everything else is the same. So it's not amazing, but it's still, if you value 8 rubber versus 6 steel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which of those you think is more? And I guess rubber is probably less valuable. I don't know. And high-speed silicon connector, which uses silicon instead of cable.
For what?
For high-speed connector.
Oh. Okay.
Interesting.
wires too long. That is a crying shame, man. No, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, 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 okay.
Yeah, there's been a lot of that. Same as like trying to find the pixel where you can put a thing on top of like a little spire.
Well, I need to make sure not to twist the wires, though. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. It's fine. Oh yeah, there's a slug right here. Oh, God. Ever pick up leaves trying to pick up a slug? It's me like all day long right now. Oh, there was actually no such thing as twisted wires here. Oh wait, I'm going backwards. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is admittedly not very fast movement, but it does let you climb places that would be very difficult to get to otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Without, you know, the jetpack that were, I guess, kind of imminent.
There's a purple slug in that very stinky cave.
I may have ignored it because it was so stinky. When we first went to that area, we didn't have
This is where the
protection, so...
right by our base.
Well, yeah.
There's no upgrade that just makes zip lines faster, right?
No.
You know, last time we talked about like doing hyper tubes that were just not cannons, just actual hyper tubes to get around.
Mm-hmm. Did we?
Yeah, and then we didn't, and because the cannons were just so amazing.
The cannons are pretty amazing.
I just like ain't look this direction. Do you just switch? Nope, you sure don't. I mean, this is still faster than trying to walk up here because it's like on top of this cliff to get to the coal.
Yeah.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your route?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have
Oh
no
god,
corporeal
the
form,
beans, they
only
just spawned
synchronized
here.
cloud
Go away,
platforms.
beans. That's the
effigy
problem
is
with this
not an
location.
effigy.
It most certainly is, but
Fucking
not of me.
beans everywhere.
They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
That is on Fortnite.
What?
I fell down. So you said that different beans are named. Like, do they look different, or they're like
No, there's only one kind of
each?
bean. What?
Oh, I thought you said like on the wiki they had named beans.
Oh, no. Those were all just names for the same creature.
I see.
Such as Steve and Frank. Because no one knows what to call them, so some people called them Steve and some people called them Frank. Citation needed.
Understood.
Yeah. I seem to have made it back to your little plastic factory here. Wait, so is that thing gonna like back up as soon as the...
Heavy oil's done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Just making
can
sure I
manually
understood what
drain
was
it.
going on there. What?
You can manually drain the heavy oil if you need more plastic.
I don't. I was just wondering. I mean, we will, I guess. Oh man, that. Oh.
Dude, this is the worst.
I'm having the opposite experience right now. I just got like the most clutch save of my life.
I'd like just hit this guy. Oh yeah, he's running.
Yeah, you can do that.
Stop running into this pipe and leave.
Make like a bean and
I think he's clipped into the thing and stuck. That sucks.
make like a bean and sprout.
Cause that will 100% be in the way later.
100% bean in the way. What is going on here? Oh, there's a
Come on,
waterfall. Holy crap, man.
Okay, no cable.
Yeah, we're not. I changed that over to a not cable thing. You could switch it back because it's not making it whatever it was before, obviously. Pod will return in 7 seconds. I assume you're going back to base.
No.
You handcrafting cable?
I'm still building things,
Gotcha.
but we also probably have a man waiting for us, don't we?
Probably.
14 seconds. Oh wait. I mean, I don't have anything else that was planned sending off right away. I don't know.
Sure, but I'm sure there's things that we can send off, so we kind of might as well. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
there's fuel, there's, jetpacks. I mean, I don't care
we
so
got
badly,
jetpacks.
but jetpacks... What, we already got jetpacks?
I thought so, yeah.
Why is no one using a jetpack?
I didn't make one.
Okay.
Polymer resin.
That probably would have solved all of your problems.
Polymer resin versus plastic AI limiter. Wait, didn't I already have plastic AI limiter? Oh no, I took the other thing. Yeah, so polymer resin is the turns. It's like the same thing as the heavy oil residue, except for instead of giving you like a ton of heavy oil and like a little bit of resin, it gives you a ton of resin and a tiny bit of
Right, it's like the
resin.
opposite. I kind of remember that recipe like gave like good ratios for some other specific like combination of recipes, but like other than that, it's not really very impressive.
It's not. I wouldn't really like go for it, but it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, we need to get like a lot of that specifically for like a thing. Then it's easy to kind of plop down.
Right.
But I don't know. I kind of mixed about those things because they because they still have like a byproduct of the heavy oil, so you still have to like turn that into something. And there isn't like an easy like just dump this. Like the best thing you can do is turn it into fuel. And then you turn it into fuel and then you can
burn it.
And then burn it, yeah. Perfect. Oh, I need cable for splitter too. That's fine. Building cannot be nudged.
You lie!
Some of these are like clipping too badly that it won't place it. Some are clipping like a little bit. I think it just can't. I think it can clip the pipe, but it can't clip with the pump. I think it was what's going on here.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
That makes sense. I think. Gotta love the random ladders just dotting the scenery here. I need to stop going for all these slugs. It's slowing me down so much.
This is gonna be fun to connect these pipes.
That sounded like I detected a bit of sarcasm there.
Nah.
No. I can't remember this cave. $111 plastic.
That get built? Apparently not. hopefully, I might not actually be able to put these pumps down. That would be disastrous. That would be disastrous.
Why? Why can't you put them down?
If they like collide with other buildings.
Hmm.
Seems fine so far.
Well, water tower, I guess, to solve all your problems.
I don't know why these pumps all default pointing the wrong direction.
Try to keep you on your toes.
Oh, I just remember that being a problem last time, so. Oh, I'm out of cable to make cable.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple.
Alright, let's go get cable.
I do not think that
I
is
needed to
correct,
do everything
even
this
though I
one
am
now.
not entirely certain of your
Oh,
definition
I'm like
of temple.
inside the building now?
The nut
Oh, when that
effigy
started
is not
happening.
you, but sings for you.
The nut effigy is an entirely
Okay,
separate entity
let's see,
from
what can
me.
we
aren't
do
even
here
made of
that's
the same base
reasonable?
components.
Tier
It
2
is a vessel
pipes.
for your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough
There's
for now.
trains, blueprint 2, logistics, petroleum power. I kind of just want to take petroleum power just because it
Yeah.
has fluid buffer.
Go for it.
Well, the bigger fluid buffer. Wait, what would give you the small buffer? When did we learn that?
Probably ages ago.
No, we just like got fluids.
Dude, water has been a thing ever since coal.
Why would you have a fluid buffer for water?
Why not?
I don't have any of the resources on hand for that.
I have the plastic and the rubber. Wait, did I upload the rubber? I think I uploaded both the plastic and the rubber. Yeah, they're uploaded. And there's a mem.
Plastic, rubber, cased, and what was the last thing I needed here? Motors?
Motors.
100? Oh,
Dude, it's 2 stacks. It's fine. We have like thousands.
that is not true. But that's fine.
We have like 1,000.
We have a choice between 6 inventory slots or silicon circuit boards.
We should probably take the inventory.
Yeah, I already chose it.
Yeah. Where the heck am I? Oh, I've already made it all the way over here? Yeah, let's pivot. We're going this way.
Isn't that the horrible death swamp is?
No.
Oh, this is no longer cable. Well,
You can change it. You can change it, yeah.
You're about to become cable again.
Just don't take the sloop out. Because that'll, like, mess it up or whatever. Well, I guess if it's cable, it doesn't matter that much. No, I'm getting close to the north,
16's
or the western, northeastern desert.
Yeah, I thought that's where like the horrible like swamp.
No, the
death
swamp is like
poison swamp.
just mid-east. It's like just the east side of the map. The northeast is the desert, the southeast is the basin. Although, the actual, like, if you go straight south from the desert, you do not end up at the basin. You end up at the void. But, you know. Where is this hard drive? I mean, I'm closer to the swamp than you are.
Milestone
I'll give you
reached.
that.
It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your
There you have
research
it.
into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
You, in particular, she says to the two people that she's talking to.
What? No, they only said to me. What are you talking about?
What am I talking about indeed? Am I even real?
Can't be. I'm still making cable.
I mean, we're not automating it. And we need it always, so I don't know why you're surprised.
Yeah. I mean, that's just a fault of our own.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's like a lot of things we just haven't automated.
Uh-huh.
But we seem to have enough materials of most things that it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree.
Or at least, you know, tier phase 1, phase 2 things.
Right. Well, phase 3 things is basically just plastic and rubber, and we've kind of got that going too, so... Dude, where the heck is this hard drive? It must be under me, but like... I
Why are we
forgot.
like infinitely uploading iron rods?
Because I build lots of ladders.
I see.
Yeah. I've definitely been burning through that chest at a kind of remarkable rate here.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Like, I had to fill that chest when I was there last time.
Yeah, I was like worried about the iron rods backing up because like I'm taking the plates out into reinforced
Oh,
plates,
yeah,
but not taking the rods out. And every time I go there, I'm like, oh, this isn't backed up still. That's weird.
yeah. I mean, feel free to move them, I guess, if you're concerned about that.
Oh, there's a ton of chests in here still.
Ooh, explosive rebar. Too bad I don't
But
have
now we
that.
also have like a chest full of reinforced plates, so until we start like automating something out of it.
I mean, you can move those to the modular
Like we're talking about
frames.
using the new reinforced plate recipe, and I'm like, do I even need it anymore? Because we already have so much.
Mm-hmm. Well, we will, maybe, eventually. The modular frame recipe that I have running would use them. And I think that that is actually out, or almost out. But on the other hand, the modular frame, like... Well, we could actually be making versatile frames. That is something we could be doing with those, and probably should be.
Making what frames?
Versatile. Versatile framework.
I see.
That's like
There's
not
a new
crazy.
recipe that uses rubber. Right, that just reduces the amount of steel used, if I recall correctly. But apparently steel is kind of valuable, so I don't know. Alright, I think it's enough cable for now.
Yeah, we are continuing to do this. Have you hard drived?
It's currently running.
Cool.
Oh, it did not quite grab that cable. Or I probably actually was not close at all, but depth reception made it look like I was really close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the speedrun they like made like a little for the cannons. They just made a little blueprint of the cannons, and they just dropped like a few
Yeah,
cannons whenever
that's
they
what
want.
I did too, but
And they just made a fixed length, and they didn't want to go as far. They just walked
stop.
into the middle of
Yeah.
it,
Oh yeah.
and and then if they wanted to go farther, they stuck a tier 3 and then tier 5 belt in front of it. And boy howdy, tier 5
Yeah.
belt going into that thing.
Yep.
And then you have the jetpack. You can just go across the whole map.
Yep. I mean, if you're not
And I was like,
careful, you
man,
will actually just die off the other side of the map.
not even tier 7. I think they only built like 8 cannons. It wasn't even like super long.
You are allowed to upgrade anything that can be upgraded.
Yeah, you can do anything that doesn't involve the disassemble. So you can like add, splitters into the middle of a belt or and stuff like that, and upgrade buildings. But you can't like remove the belt.
Yeah.
I keep getting pinged, so I should probably check on work Slack in a second.
Gotcha.
I'm kind of ignoring it because it's Sunday, but let me just go check it out and see what people are saying.
Mm-hmm. I'll get some water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, there's just some thread, and I get pinged on everything in the thread because of it. How do you how does this work again? Turn off notifications of thread. Thank you. Yeah, well, things are just gonna get a little messy, to be honest. Unfortunately, like the big problem that I keep running into is like you put a building down backwards, and then you're in a tough time. That's sad days when you build a building backwards. Done that a few times already. Oh, I guess this thing's already powered. This doesn't really feel like the most efficient use of this, but what I honestly just don't care. Just have all these power. I don't letting me select that. That's weird. All right, I think this is hopefully all okay. I think it's just yeah. So we've just been doing a lot of. We were just kind of building our base pretty slowly, to be honest. There's a lot of just like handcraft things or have like a temporary machine that we just set a recipe and put things into it, and then not part of any kind of like automated production line. There's no water. What?
Alright, I'm back. What
Yeah,
do you
but
notice?
there's a lot of like we kind of are sort of aware already what the recipes are. So there's a lot of like, oh, we probably want to use this recipe. So we're gonna just like not build this factory yet and build it later when we have the recipe. Or like we'll build a small versions factory. We're not going to build it like a big scale thing because we know we're going to use a different recipe later. Why is this not working? Are these not
Game stuck.
connected?
Game stuck. Game stuck. Game stuck.
Game stuck?
Yeah, I'm frozen.
No. Is that why I didn't have power?
Yeah, maybe.
Is that why the water wasn't running? Well, let me know when you're back up.
It's just completely frozen.
Assuming you have like what autosave every like 15 minutes or something.
Whatever the default is. Yeah, it's not responding.
I don't know where that setting is.
I guess I'll just kill
That sucks. Hopefully I didn't do something that like
it.
caused the game to be broken forever.
Well, it wouldn't have saved.
I set up like a power network that was like invalid and the game just like broke forever.
Okay, well, I've lost no progress because I was sitting here getting water, and I'm in the place that I was sitting getting water. So it's
I
been
can
like
do this.
no
I didn't
more
realize I
than.
can do join your game through join game. I was always doing it through Steam.
Oh, a game crashed. Oh, never mind. You joined.
Yeah,
That
that's
took,
me.
you know, a second. Took a hot second.
Mm-hmm.
So did you lose any progress?
I'm like in the exact same spot.
Yeah, okay. Well, make sure the things that you think are connected are indeed connected, so you don't get super confused
Well, that's my
in a
problem.
second.
Things aren't producing water. I don't know why.
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythic
Like-
melody.
Oh, you understand.
Oh, I turn it off and on
The
again. Now it has no
tapestry
power.
unraveled revealed
Wait,
its
what?
texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns, your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Do you have power or do
Was
you
it
not have
intentional?
power?
All that is
You can't
shallow
lie to
shall
me. You
sit
have
our
to tell
deep
me the
song,
truth.
and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
These is like somehow not connected to each other. Okay. I guess those networks were not connected.
Gotcha.
All right, there we go. UI was so bugged. I don't know why it wasn't saying no power. Like it had no power, but it kept saying it. It kept saying it had power when it did not have power.
Mm-hmm.
That looks correct.
I'm gonna need to go like eat pretty soon here, but I can leave it running.
See, look at that. Look at. Like I almost put this backwards. See, now when I copy, it's fine. Like if I hit nothing, copy, it's fine. See, it's pointing in the right direction. But a second ago, I copied it and it was facing the wrong direction. I don't understand.
You're not meant to understand.
Why is that thing so annoying?
Just adds to the challenge.
Sure does. Why doesn't like randomly flip every time I build like a building like in the same selection? A lot of times like I'll like click like 5 times in a row just to build 5 buildings. It'd be funny like each time you clicked it was like random. It's like, just good luck.
That's how it should be, yeah.
Once again, facing the wrong way. That fine. Not what I wanted, but that's fine. Pipe A is connected to pipe B. It doesn't matter that it has a little bit of a kink.
Agreed. I found the Mercer Sphere.
A little baby pole.
Wait a second. This is crazy, but for hard drives that require a lot of power, like the ones that are like 200 plus or whatever, couldn't you build a single generator, build a battery, and then just connect them and open the thing real fast?
Well, you have to let the battery charge up.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to be fast.
You'd have to be fast, but you don't need much time, so...
It does require encased industrial beam, though.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, well, I'm gonna go...
But then you've added a thing to the network forever.
Well, it's its own little network. But I see what you mean. I'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. I'll leave the game running, obviously. And the stream,
Okay.
I guess.
You want me to stop playing?
No, you can keep going. You're in the middle of something, right?
Are you sure?
Okay.
I'm like stuck. That was weird. One of the funny properties of like high speed belts, which these aren't really what I consider high speed belts, is that they become very annoying to move around like against, because they move you like so fast that you just can't jump against them at all. Oh, suck up coal. Alps, what do you want? You just bored? Did you? Oh, the bean's in the way. Yeah, he's stuck. That's unfortunate. Well, maybe what I'll do is I'll put a conveyor here. What? Why can't I build this? I'll try to respawn him. I didn't hear a MAM notification, but it's surely done. I guess I should check on this guy. Well, here was hypertubes. We kind of just ignored them.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes Pioneer's closely monitored dreams come true.
Okay. Back to Colt. What? I don't know. That's like turn around to make that work for some reason. Ladders are hard apparently. There you go. All right, and power will slowly increase, like slowly ramp up. Yeah, it's definitely pretty slow. Okay. So I was gonna build Coke here. Like that. I want to line up that. Oh god. Facing the wrong way. Got it. Just in time. And the winter's like lining up weird. Whoa. This is like acting up. Yeah, because if I do actually overclock this, this is 100 inputs, 300 output. Really funny. Reaching 175, so I can actually make this just 75. It's fine. I'll just put more buildings. I can't. UI sometimes bugs out. Then I need to. See, I need to make a loop, but it's a little funky because yeah, this is oil. This is like a really, really tiny oil one. Oh my god, the lag. Holy crap. Because I know I want to do like recycled plastic rubber stuff, so I'm kind of just like, we grabbed the two impure oil frames, two impure oil guys, and then that's just feeding like a basic recipe for plastic and rubber. Yeah. And then once we get to like, I think there's a bunch of pure spots in this area, so once we get to like the pure spots, we'll like instead do we'll do like the more complicated recipes once we
Alright, what I
unlock them.
miss? You've been explaining the secrets of the universe.
Kind of. I did like two and a half hard drives while you're gone, and then
Okay.
I unlocked hyper tubes, and the thing just got back, so
Okay, I assume you didn't try to
I,
build one of those things.
No, not yet. And then I'm sitting here thinking like I would want to build it in a blueprint first. And then the other thing is that like I'm sitting here like, well, I need to make a loop with liquids because if you don't make a loop, then these don't work right. And I'm like, but if I make a loop, then I like can't add more machines later very easily.
For what? A loop for what? I'm confused.
All liquids in general need to be in a loop, like from both
Oh,
and
that
both.
kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like a loop of machines kind of loop, not a loop of pipes. You know, like
No.
aluminum, that kind of loop.
No. I'm just gonna do it like this and then hope that this is fine.
Trying to build this on this monster's head. What?
Yeah, there's been a lot of that. The
Well, it's just funny
monsters-
because it's like trying to build on top of him. It's like it actually holding the locking button like puts it over them.
Yeah, sometimes you can put it over them, and then if you put it on the ground, it like just says you can't build. Sometimes it says like, because there's like always this, like seems to be a smaller desync. Like a lot of monsters aren't exactly where they are on my end, so like my game will be like this is buildable, and you click, and then nothing happens. And then I have to despawn the monster, and it's like after I despawn it, it's like oh yeah, there was something here.
Oh, he was so close. You were so close to greatness. Get out of
Nope,
here,
that's
idiot.
priority. I want just a regular power switch. This is producing coke. And then these need to be underclocked. Well, I guess I only have one of these moving anyway, so this needs to be underclocked to 150 divided by 40. That's 7/8. Great. 70 divided by 8.
Power's gonna blow in a second.
No.
Just so you know.
700 divided by 8.
Do not be alarmed by
There
the
you go.
fuse. As always.
Yeah, I finished doing the
Coal.
whole.
Cool.
I mean, it's slowly ramping up, but it's...
Did you let the water fill first or whatever?
Yeah, I let the water fill first. Seems to have stabilized, but it's always a little hard to tell. But yeah, we're at about 2.7 gigawatts. Molly, you're standing on the keyboard. Stop. Yeah, you can do math in the clock speed and also into output. It's really nice.
And also in the search bar, which is the funniest
And
one.
also in the search bar. That one's less useful.
Well, no, I've used it plenty of times. It's just a
I've used
calculator.
it occasionally. I
It's your
literally have
little-
a calculator open
Yeah,
while
same.
playing this game.
Same.
I cannot play this game more sweaty. But like, I don't need an in-game calculator.
Yeah,
but like,
then your whole stream can see it.
no, I'm not capturing the whole monitor. What?
That's what I mean.
Oh, okay, you do the search. They can see me do the math.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah.
That's fair. Well, I'm trying to play games.
Well, I think actually sometimes doing math into the inputs and outputs actually like makes it more exact or whatever. Like if you're dividing by 3, I think it actually does it right. You know what I mean? Instead of like trying to type 0.3333 and it being like very slightly correct.
Yeah, doing the math seems to be more exact than typing it out. Yeah, because like when there's any repeating numbers, if you do the fractions, it tends to be more correct.
Yeah.
These aren't the same color pipe.
Okay, power's gonna blow in a second. Don't be alarmed.
Oh, I'm alarmed.
Oh, I'm alarmed. Believe me, I am alarmed.
So I could do something like n and then 105 times 4. 420. What? Really? I swear it was not on purpose.
Why is it?
But that's more than one belt. More than one, so.
That's a tier 4 belt, my man.
It is a tier 4 belt.
Dude, we can
These
just
are
unlock
true
those. It's literally waiting for us. Just do it. I assume you're a call right now, though.
No, I was out of oil, but I'm going.
Oh, that's even worse.
I'm warping back. I'm back to base.
Hello, world.
But they're
How
so
nostalgic.
expensive.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words
They
made the
really
world.
kind of are just
I
expensive.
see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you
Why is
saying
this
this is only the
flowing?
beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the
It's
world.
done. There's literally
The
not, should be
words
grayed
turned
out.
into song, open the windows. The song played
You know, we never
with
did jump
instruments, weave
pads.
the tapestry. A
Ever.
tapestry of
Nope.
temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony. Us. We. Ours.
I'm listening to the aliens, like, quote the Bible right now. Sorry.
Yeah, they kind of do that.
I mean, kind of is the right way to put it, but... is there any chance you could upload some, filters?
I'd have to make some,
Yeah.
but I could.
It's not, like, super critical, but... You know. It's getting to the point where it's kind of super critical. Holy radiation, Batman. Oh my god.
How do I make filters?
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Gas filter. It requires fabric,
Yeah, and coal, I think.
coal, and iron plates. How much of this do you need?
Well, like 10, but... I mean, the more the merrier.
Oh, I need to get coal. Is like
There's coal in the
oh, wait,
chest. There's coal
I
in
think
the...
there's coal
There's
here.
coal in the sulfur chest. Yeah.
Coal,
There's a lot, actually.
And I need fabric, which is made from mycelium or something.
There should be a little bit left. Yeah.
Oh, there's also some fabric already.
Okay, that helps.
Oh my god, it's 50 for 1. Never mind. Oh,
What?
wait, no, I'm looking
No,
at.
that's... No.
I'm looking at
Just
the
no.
mask. I almost made like 10 of those.
Yeah, no, I have a mask. I just need some filters. I mean, you could build yourself a mask. I assume you don't have one. Or maybe, no, I made one for you, didn't I? I think I made you one back in the day. You should be wearing one.
I definitely do not have one in my inventory.
I can't help you. Oh, crap. Well, that was a mistake.
I need biomass plus mycelia. Okay. We're done. This is where it's like, yes, I don't need to. It's not super important that we get the alternate recipe for fabric, but also like, I'm sitting here making this. I'm like, god damn it.
How many buildings have we accidentally connected together so far?
I don't think that's happened
0?
yet.
I don't think that specific mistake is really... I just accidentally built an extra power pole. That's like about the worst I've done, to be honest. But Tester's
And
been doing
I've
way more
built a lot.
building.
I've been making many more mistakes. Is that me or is that you?
That was me. That was me.
All right. Just making sure.
Yeah, I didn't warn you this time. Sorry.
I need to get that stupid alert
Yeah.
that like people can redeem the point reward or whatever to just make, make the noise whenever they want.
Yeah.
So needy. I mean, I don't know. You might want to consider getting more mycelia at some point. I would also.
I mean, I would love to, and I get it when I pass it, but I'm just not there, you know?
Yeah, I mean, the best way is with a chainsaw and the big mushrooms.
Yeah, and that's on the other side of the... Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, eventually it would be yeah, I know there was a recipe that's like used like rubber or something to make these things.
It's the resin.
Oh, it's resin. I see.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in theory, that could just be like a small thing being made or whatever.
Theory. But in theory, we don't really need infinite filters, so... I assume you uploaded those, or are you still working on them?
I'm making them.
Okay.
I mean, I assume they last a while, but
They last...
but the bigger problem is that
As long as
well,
you're
I
not
mean-
just hanging out in the poison. If you're just, like, working in the poison, you will burn them. But...
Yeah, well, it's also relevant when you're like working in nuclear because that
nuclear
uses,
is more so, yeah.
yeah, it uses the same. What's that? It uses that filter into another filter
Yes,
or whatever.
that's
yeah.
correct. That is how it works, yeah. I mean, it would be great to have those too, but somehow radiation does less damage than poison, so I've been just tanking it, but...
It's one of those things where it's also like it depends on how like exposed you are.
Yeah. Like, if I try and go get this slug, I'm gonna get, like, mega radiated, but I'm gonna deal with it. I remember this Mercer Sphere, or it was either the Mercer Sphere or the sloop over here was, like, actually awful to get.
I don't know how many heavy modular frames we have.
Heavy? Yeah, I just found them. I have, like, 100 in my inventory, too. I'm gonna upload some. Free up space, because my inventory is kind of filling up right now. Oh, I also have hard drives. How are the hard drives doing?
They're gone.
Cool. That's what I like to hear. I'm gonna upload this supercomputer, because it does not need to be in my inventory. I'm gonna upload these heat sinks, because they don't need to be... Oh, sorry. The reinforced aluminum plates.
The heat sinks.
Yeah.
What I would call them.
Reinforced aluminum heat sinks. Yeah, how the heck do you get this thing? It's like in the earth. There's like a cave, and the cave has like an entrance in the... I might skip this sloop. It's just too impossible to find.
You actually like go into another area across the map.
Not quite. So, right now, I'm like on top of this mountain that's overhanging like a giant... I wouldn't even call it a cave. This is like more just like a big overhang. And down there, there's like, you know, like river and like a little lake thing, and it's all underneath this like plateau. But this plateau is thick, and it has a cave in it, and you have to fly in from the side. I remember this because it's so ridiculous, and like finding that entrance is like really hard.
It's like playing fucking Breath of the Wild or something.
Yeah, seriously.
There's like a bomb in the wall you have to blow up.
I don't remember. Ooh, required 12 fused modular frames. Good thing I brought those with me. More computers, some liquid biofuel. We take those. That's jetpack potential for, 20 seconds. I mean, I really should get this sloop, but I'm gonna have a hard time getting back up here. If this was really Breath of the Wild, I could just throw down the teleport thing and, no problems would be had, but...
Alright, that's not a thing in Tears of the Kingdom. It's only in Breath of the Wild
No,
DLC.
it's in Tears of the Kingdom.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, forgot.
Well, you never found it.
Possibly? I don't remember where it is.
I don't remember where it is. Don't ask me.
I mean, I didn't really use it very much in Breath of the Wild.
Oh, I
Right,
used it
like,
constantly.
I know I used it a lot. I wasn't using it very effectively.
I'm really hoping that if I just jump down here and kind of like float down slowly, I'll find this thing. Maybe if I look from above.
Is the whole steel factory like done?
Possible. Well,
No, it just wasn't rendering from a distance.
oh, here we go. I found it. I found it. I think I found it. You see this crap? Look at this. You see, there's a waterfall that goes down, and like behind the waterfall, there's this little crevice, and then there's
That's
like
awesome.
a whole like hecking like biome down there.
That's awesome.
It's
I'm a
actually
big fan of
ridiculous.
that.
Well, no, the best part is like you see this. It's like okay, you get the blue power slug, and you're like, all right, nice. But if you keep going, and there's like this.
Oh shit.
But wait, there's more. I'm like in this cave, but look over here. This is like actually madness.
There is a bomb on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, this is crazy.
I definitely remember this cave. And then you get in here, and there's like 4 giant spiders. And like...
Good luck.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got the sloop. Oh yeah, there he is.
Time for a new melody.
And it actually keeps
Yes,
going too. I don't know
actually,
what's back
this
here.
might be a strange
Another
question,
slug.
but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you,
This
the
is
shape of our
truly
universe?
the Billy Mays of
Is
caves.
a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself.
Yeah, there he is. What's up, nerd?
Within the inside-out
Oh, it's a
string,
poisonous one.
windows
Lovely.
and doors, and a limbless body subdividing to one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
Ada, please. She asked what, in your opinion, is the shape of the universe, and got a very interesting answer. Okay, so now the question is how do I get back up there? Because I kind of want to be up there.
That wire doesn't work anymore. Cool.
I'm going to upload this sloop.
Did you see a man message recently? I'm trying to remember if I'm...
I don't know, Ada was talking to the aliens, so I don't know.
I feel like these wires moved since it reloaded.
I'll just go down here. That's not the only cave like that in this game, by the way, either. That's probably, like, the craziest one that I ever found, but And it really is quite intense. I do remember there was one cave where, like... the way you enter it is just very goofy. It's like a really small cave, but... it's a little hidden, as they say.
As they say.
Yeah. Basically, I don't even know how to describe this, because it, like, requires thinking in 3 dimensions or whatever. But, like, basically... think of, like, you have, like, an overhang, and then, like, a pillar or whatever underneath that overhang. So that there's, like, kind of like a...
Yeah, having only one hand because of cats is a very relatable experience.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so now this is all being automated. I need to like sink something. Do I want to build a sink?
Go for it. Make sure to...
Have we sunk like anything in this game?
Yeah, we have a sink. It's a manual one right behind the MAM. If you need to just dump something that you have, you should use that one.
No, I don't need to overflow sink the
Coke?
the Coke.
You're not gonna... And then what, you're gonna, like, switch that over someday? Or are you just never gonna...
Well, I want to use the Coke.
Yeah, so
But
that's what I
I
mean.
think
You're
I
gonna
just
switch
need
it
an
over
overflow.
someday. Oh!
Yeah. I could overflow into burners, I guess, but...
Yeah, that's just inconsistent power, so...
Yeah. It's also going to be, like... kind of annoying because it's, like, uses, like, way more... Like,
Yeah, I know.
furnaces. I'd
know.
rather just go to a coal place and just
I
get
agree.
Twice the efficiency.
Well, 100 times the... 100 infinity times
It's
the
180
efficiency,
to
'cause-
300. It's almost double. It's like
well,
9x.
No,
or
my
whatever.
point is that Coke shouldn't even be going there, ultimately. It's only there for overflow, right? So...
Oh, yeah. Ideally, we're using the Coke
That's
for
my point, yeah.
manufacturing.
My point is that you don't want to build a huge power plant that's just going to be offline once things are actually working. That seems very...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, ideally, we also... I mean, I still think that, like, we need a ton of Coke. We can just... I still think we can sloop this, but that's... Whatever. It's fine. How much does this cost to sloop? It's 2 each. So it costs 4 sloops. Yeah, that's probably not really worth it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a total of, like, less than 100 sloops for what it's worth.
There's also, like, kind of annoyingly... The one thing that's kind of annoying about this location is that's kind of far from everything, so we'll have to, like, belt this to, like, the whole universe. It's kind of... sucks.
You could truck it and use the Coke to fuel the truck.
Yeah, I could. But as discussed, Coke is not a good fuel source.
I mean, anything is a fine fuel source when it comes to vehicles.
I'd have to check if Coke is actually more fuel efficient than like something, because it actually probably is not as bad because it's still like a 1-to-4 ratio from heavy oil.
Yeah, no, I think it's actually not bad.
But I'm pretty sure it's still much worse than fuel. Fuel from dilute fuel is... Speak for this. So dilute fuel is 1-to-2. So it's half as much, but you're getting... Let's see, anywhere 750 instead of 180.
About to realize something really stupid about
So
this game.
it's about twice as much energy if you use fuel over Coke. Roughly.
Okay, but the next question is how much energy does it cost to actually, like, do what, like, make up the difference or whatever?
You mean like run?
Yeah,
the
to run the
refineries
fuel.
or whatever?
Yeah.
Not a lot.
Okay. You say
I mean,
so.
you have to use a refinery to make the Coke, so
Gotcha.
You're just instead using a refinery to make fuel.
Oh god, I can't hold that. I'm hecking dying.
I mean, it's more because it's not as fast as the recipe, but
Uh-huh.
it's not nearly enough to make up the difference of like what you're getting out of it or whatever.
Gotcha. Dang, and this is with that, like, extra
Just
slots. I am really struggling right now.
definitely need to expand plastic and for when the time comes.
There's rubber uploaded. If you want to take that and put it in the...
No. I just mean
My
like,
point is, I want the inventory spaces. Can you please take the rubber out of the uploader and put it somewhere useful? Actually, the plastic too for that. No, never mind. I'm going plastic.
you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm also going to upload some encased
the rubber.
industrial beams. Thank you. Okay, it's just going in. If I need more later, I'll tell you.
Got a few hard drives. Let me see.
You found a few? Oh, I found
No,
a few.
I just haven't looked at any of the new ones we got.
Gotcha.
Let's see. What have we got? We got insulated cable. Yeah, this one I remember. It's rubber. Rubber plus copper. There's also quick wire cable. Interesting. Quick wire plus rubber gives you cable as well. That one seems not good in my opinion, but I'd have to look at the tempered copper, pure deuterium. Yeah, I'm pretty sure pure. So this pure deuterium is 2-to-1, and then tempered deuterium is 2-to-1. Yeah, so pure recipes are like the same as tempered. You're just using water instead of coke, and you're going to be using a refinery instead of a foundry. So you
Which
just
is more
slightly
expensive,
more-
yeah.
Yeah, it's more power, but you're using water instead of oil. So
Right.
I think pure is still generally the way to go. The only like thing kind of awkward is some places probably don't have water. All right, here's recycled plastic, coke steel ingot. This is the one that I was thinking about exploring. I'm kind of like on the fence because I think the one we're using uses less iron, and this one uses less coal. So I kind of do like solid steel better than coke steel a little bit. But I do want that recycled plastic. I think that's the full stack for plastic and rubber. And then we got coated iron plate. So this is like copper, except for instead of plastic plus copper, it's plastic plus, or instead of rubber plus plastic, is rubber plus copper, it's plastic plus iron. All right, what's up, Molly? And then silicon circuit board. Yeah, that's some good recipes. I don't remember what unlocks turbo fuel.
The MAM.
Oh, that's the MAM thing?
Yeah.
Well, no. Oh, do you like unlock in the MAM and then all the alternate recipes are available now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm always confused because they're all listed as alternate recipes. So I never
Yeah,
know
it's a
which
little
one
weird,
is
huh?
like, I don't know which one's like the base one, but one clearly is a base recipe.
Right.
Whatever. Coke, not good fuel source. Yeah. I mean, it's not surprising. We basically, when we're like looking at the numbers, we're like, it's actually kind of interesting how like there's a lot of things in this game that like the balance is weird, and I'm like kind of curious what they'll decide to change in 1.1, if anything.
I doubt they'll change any recipes.
But there's like the way Coke works is that like Coke can replace coal and a lot of recipes, but not all recipes. So there's like this awkwardness where it's like there are better recipes that don't use coal that aren't available for Coke. But you basically produce Coke at like twice the rate as coal, effectively, by like rarity of resource. So like the Coke ends up being cheaper in a lot of those recipes if you consider things that way. But on the flip side, it's like coke produces like half as much power as coal, even like with that in mind. So like you produce coke and you like shouldn't use it for power, but you should use it as a coal
Attempt
substitute
number
for like production. It's like I don't know. It's
7,853,206.
kind of the way it plays out.
Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your runic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
How inappropriate.
The
Tell me
pattern
more,
is
yeah.
wood.
I wish there was a button that let you just like slow down in there. Like sometimes I hold like back, forth, and I just keep bouncing back and forth instead of stopping. Like there's a button to brake and on trains and vehicles, so I was like, I don't know. It comes up more than I like.
Sure.
Fortunately, I'm like stuck here because Molly again is like refusing to let me play the game.
Shoot. Come on, paraglider, you got this. Ah, you didn't got this. Come on. Okay. Alright, this is looking good. It's crazy to me how many of these like weird, like little mountains. Oh my god, hello.
Or like climbable.
Are like climbable technically with nothing, but like holy Mario 64, like you need to be like a true platformer.
I see you're running out of filters again.
I haven't taken any of them out of the thing. Did you upload them?
So
Okay.
yeah, there's 100.
Oh, yeah, okay, thank you. That is a lot. More than I was expecting.
Well, you asked for 50, and I was like, alright, I'll just craft all the mycelium down.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't know if that is the only thing they can be used for, but sure. We'll find more eventually.
I assumed you'll find more eventually, so I wasn't too worried.
Yeah.
So I have a question for chat. Science question.
Oh boy.
What is activated charcoal? Like in IRL, like what is the difference between it and like regular charcoal?
Radio silence.
I don't know.
I'd never even heard of activated charcoal before, so...
Or activated coal, whatever the heck they call it.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's like used in filters. I know it's like when you have like a water filter or whatever, you frequently like filter it through like activated coal or and I don't know what that is. It's just like a thing that is called.
Wait, this was weird. I didn't find like any stuff at this crash site.
But I figured that was like the inspiration because the filters are made from coal plus fabric plus iron. Like that's why there's coal in the recipe in this game.
Sure.
Like it actually is based off of like something in real life.
Items, none. Okay. Apparently this spot just has nothing. That's crazy. Mam is done.
I'm like literally staring at it because I can't play the game right now.
Ah, yeah, and there's the sphere. Alright, one more for good measure.
Well, I need to. I want to be able to do things.
Safely. Or at all.
Or at all. He's like snoozing, and I'm just like, I need two hands.
Zettabytes of info, and all it does is give you, like, 4 bits of info or whatever.
I don't know, this is like about to back up.
There we go. Can I make that jump? Sure heckin' can. Let's go. Yo, that was pretty baller.
Oh,
I seem to be at the uranium node. Yeah, there it is.
How much power does this thing pull? It doesn't say anywhere on this thing.
What thing?
The sink.
It's like 30. I think it's exactly 30.
Powered. Hit the switch to turn it off manually.
I don't think you can turn off sinks.
Yeah, there's an off button.
Okay. I stand thoroughly corrected.
So that sounds like normal space age technology.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to
Thanks.
humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes
Oh
for hours.
God.
Oh my god. That's a good one.
That's a good
That's a
own.
good.
Yeah.
That's a good one. But also fix your game, please.
Oh crap. No. How could I have been so foolish? I'm getting like radiated too. This is not great.
I don't wish I knew what my inventory could be uploaded right now.
I mean, there's an easy way
Let's
to
see,
find out, I guess.
I'm just like dragging them in one at a time until
Yeah.
something goes. I don't actually think I can upload anything.
Huh?
I don't think I can actually upload anything in my inventory right now, which is kind of crazy.
That's kind of impressive. So are you sure that
that's
speed is our next best upgrade?
I mean, still kind of yes, to be honest.
Alright. I mean, you could work on that if you're bored.
So let me look at. Let's say we want to. Do I want to do like recycled plastic rubber next? Is that my next goal?
Do we have it?
I think so. I think we have all the things now.
We got both of them? I must have missed that.
Yeah, that's somewhat recent. That was like a half hour ago.
Don't we need,
We have packaged fuel. We have like packaged diluted fuel. We have recycled plastic and recycle.
I mean, that's up to you, I guess.
So
I-
we have all the things, I think. Yeah, heavy oil residue, recycled rubber, dilute fuel, plastic. This is less plastic.
Are you sure you
it's
know how
just
to
like-
build that thing?
Well, look at the like recipe listed here. What's alternate plastic? What is alternate plastic? It's probably just doing because it doesn't understand the loop. So it's like doing something wrong. But no, alternate plastic is recycled plastic. Why is recycled plastic called plastic_1? Recycled rubber called recycled rubber.
Dude. You're asking the wrong questions.
So it has recycled rubber, recycled plastic, dilute fuel, and heavy oil. And of course, it's just regular dilute fuel, not dilute packaged fuel. But we'd have to wait a long time before we can get that. So how exactly?
How long
does
is a
this
long
work?
time?
Let's blender. Actually, is it blender?
I was gonna say, are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm not sure actually. Look that up. Maybe I should have taken dilute packaged fuel.
Because I remember building it
Oh yeah, it's blender. It's blender.
without
Dilute
package,
fuel. It's because it's heavy. It's two fluids, so it has to be in the blender. Heavy oil residue plus water gives you liquid fuel. And that's what the packaged fuel is for. The packaged fuel.
No, I understand. So that recipe is technically worse, but we have it available, or What's the full story?
Yes, but also the difference is like really minor. Like I think
Okay.
the resource throughput is the same. I think
Wait, but this destroys the packages, or it poops the packages out the back end?
it poops the packages back out.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, got it.
So I think the material
So there's
cost is the
actually
same.
multiple loops going on here.
Yes. Loops within loops, windows within windows.
Donuts within donuts, yeah.
Um,
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it, okay.
Molly somehow got into my hands again. I don't know how this happened. Um, the yeah, but the main thing is just that like you need to
Oh, let's just completely
um
pass this thing up.
I think it ends up using a different amount of power. Is I think the main difference. Now I thought that
Well, of course, because
the
blenders use way more power.
yeah, but it says it still prefers that way.
Wait, I have a question. What happens if you sloop that recipe? Do you get more packages out than you put in?
You can yeah maybe I don't know.
Because I was gonna, because you can't sloop the packager and the unpackager, but you could sloop. You can sloop the refinery.
You might not be able to sloop that recipe. I don't know. Because, yeah, that would just create packages. Okay, here's turbo heavy fuel. Yeah, it's just here. Turbo heavy fuel. You don't need to get from the MAM. This is using compacted. I mean, I don't want to do turbo heavy fuel. This sucks. It's like a horrible fuel source. I mean, it's slightly better, but it's horrible. I'm looking for fuel. Liquid fuel. Liquid fuel. They recommend using heavy residual plus dilute fuel. Yep. And oh god, this is like the unpackaged fuel cost is not going to be helpful, is it?
Probably not.
Oh, it says it's way worse. Why?
This thing seems to believe there's still spheres in the vicinity. I'm not sure if I believe there's still spheres in the vicinity, however. I thought I got these all already. Well, if there are more, they're like on the ground level, I think. I don't think I can get this slug.
Here's the regular fuel, or this packaged fuel.
Holy crap, I cannot believe I got that.
Alternate dilute packaged fuel.
Well, here's the problem. Is your thing considering the byproduct of the packages? Because it probably thinks you need packages.
No, it's adding the cost of the oil. Yeah.
So that's the problem.
Yeah, that's probably why they.
You should just remove
I could remove it from the recipe, yeah, and then that would be like more accurate to what the recipe actually like does. That seems reasonable.
Somehow.
Yeah,
the
wait,
fact.
Can I actually?
Yeah, I was
do
gonna
that?
say the fact that the byproducts aren't like fully considered is definitely like a kink.
I can just say that packaged fuel is free.
I mean, no, you need to at least, you kind of need to add in the cost to package it, and
Yeah, the recipe has no ingredient costs. here's fuel. It costs liquid fuel plus a canister. So if I remove the canister from the cost, let's say you run this code. Now I would look up fuel or liquid. Now, unpackaged fuel costs 3, and dilute
I
fuel
have a
costs
question.
2.8.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
That seems
A
reasonable.
temple is a vessel body.
Basically, it was one of those things where it's like it's still slightly worse than the blender. The blender is actually still
Temples are
better,
our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
but
But it's
I think
close.
I understand, but how do you maintain them?
it's similar.
Builder blood grows
It's
and
like,
heals
you
and
know,
distributes.
Like fungus in a
like
forest.
something
Like
like 10%
fungus in a
worse,
forest.
maybe like 8% worse, kind of thing.
Okay.
But you can get a tier earlier.
Well, obviously, yeah.
There's one of the things where it's like if we can hold off on rubber, recycled
mean,
rubber,
Can't we?
for like we might be able to. Yeah, we can just hold off on it. Just use the rubber plastic that we have now, and then do it next phase once we have the blender. That's totally reasonable.
Fine by me. Oh, we're doing battle! I think the spider won. Oh yeah, the spider heckin' won, man. That
I
was...
think another thing that you get from the blender is that I think it is actually faster a little bit.
Wait, that doesn't
Like
make
it requires fewer machines, as you would expect, because it's a
Right.
bigger machine.
Yeah.
There's no base calculation in here. I could have thought about doing it, but no, I just said no.
It's fine.
Okay, well then, if I'm not doing rubber plastic right now, we're just gonna run with what we have.
I mean, hand feed machines to make the space parts? And we should be kind of making most of the components at this point. Oh, I don't know if you want to just make another floor over where I was hand feeding those assemblers.
Milestone reached. The blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except
Yeah,
for
but
the metaphysical
what does it need,
ones.
and also, did we want to
This
use any alternate
improvement was made
recipes?
available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being
About
capable
other
of managing
pioneers.
space efficiently. You listen to pioneers, always.
Asking for a friend.
Wire for this. Out of pipe. Yeah, just make it on the floor and then just have more of the same setup again, I guess, what you're suggesting.
Well, I mean, except manufacturers, but yeah.
Well, I mean, you make versatile frames again. That's the same thing, right?
But yeah, I mean, you could use one of the...
I mean, we need to make
you
the same things all again, right?
It's true. Well, you could expand
Like-
that floor then for... I mean, it's up
Like
to you.
versatile frames are just steel plus frames, which we have
I don't know if we
in
have
some
enough,
quantity.
but we have a lot.
Yeah, we need like what, 1,000 of these?
Um,
2,500 of these.
right, so it's actually 1250 or whatever, right?
So we can make 10 a minute with this. Well, It'll take a long time, honestly,
Well,
even with just one machine.
Sure, but
And then what are these other machines? I don't even know what these are. A modular engine, which is made from smart plating plus rubber plus motors. There's no alternate recipe.
yeah, I don't think there's alternate recipes for most of the space parts, like past like
There
phase
is
1,
for
past
everything
like phase
phase
1
2.
or phase 2.
Universal Frameworks is phase 2. That has like a
That's what I meant. Yeah,
rubber.
yeah. We're on the same page.
We're on phase 3 right now. And then another thing is adaptive control unit, which is made from the wiring. So again, it's made from the phase 2
Yeah,
thing.
as always.
Plus circuit boards,
Which we're definitely not making.
which we're not making, correct.
Because we don't know how to make.
We do not know how to make it. Heavy modular frames, which we're also not making. Computers, which we're not making.
Yeah, that's going to be the hardest one. Although, I mean, we only need 100 of them.
What if we just bought them?
Dude. We have, like, 1,000 computers. Just use the computers we have.
We do not have 1,000 computers. We have like 50.
How many do you need per, like, of those things? I have 132 in my inventory, dude.
To make... It's 2 computers each.
Okay, so we need 100 computers. I have that much in my inventory.
Fair enough.
Yeah. And how much of the
Module frames we have enough also.
the heavy modulars you mean?
Yeah, heavy modulars.
Gotcha.
We just have those.
Yep.
So we can kind of put those off a bit. I mean,
Yeah.
we're gonna need those to make
Oh,
blenders,
we will.
but
We sure will.
circuit boards. Yeah, that is the question, huh?
We have some.
We have like all the recipes, I think, but we like don't know which one we want to use.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we should probably do the one that's actually suggested, which is the gold one. Gold.
That's fine by me.
boards.
Gold plastic. Yeah, I like that one. We're not actually making Caterium wire.
Caterium wire. Yeah.
We never really tapped that mine.
Yeah, well, we were kind of waiting for a good Caterium recipe. I think pure I think is the one we want.
I mean, we could take that now, I guess, right?
I want to look up. What am I looking for? Circuit board. All right. Circuit board. Alternate recipe 2. Pure copper ingot. That can be used for. Deuterium ingot tempered. Oh, they do want to use coke for this. Why?
Because you made coke so cheap.
I thought pure was like. I'd look the recipe again and see why it thinks that. Quick wire. Alternate quick wire. Oh, so they're using the copper plus gold recipe, I guess. It's different what they were saying to do before, so that's cool. And then dilute fuel. Yeah, rubber, heavy oil residue, coke. I'm not worried about that chain. You have coke.
You have something you can do with it finally, I guess.
Yeah, they want to use alternate quick wire C, which is gold plus copper. Not called quick wire, it's called high speed wire. How did this compare to other alternate recipes that were available?
There's 100 computers in the upload. Oh my god, please.
That's what they are. You want to take those out?
Yeah, actually that would help. That would help. could take the encased industrial beams out, too. Thank you.
Are these the only 2 recipes for quick wire? Oh no, I'm thinking of wire. There was a gold plus copper wire recipe,
Yes.
and that was the one that ended up not being worth it.
Mm.
They basically recommend iron wire because iron is so cheap.
Mm-hmm.
But no, so for quick wire, they do recommend gold plus copper because you use so much less gold. You are using copper, but the amount of gold required is like it goes from 0.2 to 0.08. 3.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's substantial. It's like a fifth. I don't know, third, whatever that number is. I think it's like a third. And
Oh my
then
god,
you
it's a pure sulfur node. Holy crap.
You don't see that every day.
Yeah, seriously.
All right, yeah, I can get quick wire set up.
Have fun.
That could take all day.
No, dude, it's quick. I mean, it should be like right on the way, right? It's basically between our base and steel.
We just got Caterium circuit board. Well, that was what we're looking for. It also has heavy encased frame, which is like the
Oh, I think we used
pipe
that one
equivalent.
before.
Yeah, it's like the pipe equivalent of encased frame.
It's pretty good. But I would take the circuit boards first, probably. Maybe? I don't know.
Let me look up what they circuit board.
Wait, actually, suggestion. Before you go make quick wire, maybe you should set up the versatile framework, because that's going to take the longest by far. Like one machine even, just to get something going. With Sloop it or whatever.
Okay.
Just put it next to the other ones. Or use one of the other ones.
Their circuit board. Circuit board, they recommend using. Yeah, plastic plus high-speed wire. Yeah, gold, deuterium circuit wire. And how close? The other one that's kind of close is silica plus copper sheet. Yeah, I'll just take this then.
Cool.
And what else was there? I want. Is pure copper as well? They want pure everything, right? No, they asked for tempered. I was really surprised by that.
Oh, so maybe this quick wire will take all day then.
Your symphony invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. Why do you leave?
Yeah, for some reason, copper ingot,
Growth,
they still
the
recommend
future,
pure.
an idea, and frankly, you.
Is a tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't
How close
function
are
without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, I fell.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I see, yeah, because
I
the
wonder,
copper
was it always
tempered
about
still
survival,
uses
or
more
is there
copper
something more, something beyond?
than the pure one.
Consume our blood,
Pure
and
ones
we'll
is
see
always
our
gonna be better.
threads.
But
Okay, sorry, what was that?
for copper tempered just uses more copper. Like the ratio just isn't quite as good.
Ah.
But for tempered, it's the same. You get the exact same ratio.
But like, basically, wait, what? What's the point then?
The difference is that your Caterium uses 150 megawatts, and tempered uses 2.
What?
Yep, apparently.
It tells me that can't like quite be right, but you know.
Yeah, it's a little odd. Yeah, the rate of the tempered is about twice as fast. Oh no, sorry, I'm reading the wrong column. It's 150 compared to 40.
That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, and it's partly because the Caterium, the tempered one, is about twice as fast. But this is kind of awkward here because like the actual ore costs are the same. The difference is whether or not we're just comparing the energy
Power.
cost of the machine and water versus coke, which yeah, odd. It's a little less obvious.
Yeah. So, I don't know if you heard what I just said, but I would recommend at least setting up like one assembler for the...
I did hear that, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Because, yeah, it's going to take forever. The sooner it's running, the better. Honestly, you could even just use one of the other ones if you think we have enough like motors or whatever for now.
Yeah, we have the alternate recipe for frameworks.
Oh, yeah, sure. What is that one again?
It's the same thing, but you're using 8 rubber instead of 6 of the steel. The rest of the recipe is the same.
Okay. I mean, it sounds good. I think.
It looks like they do recommend it.
Is
Yeah,
it's
they
probably
do.
faster too?
The rate goes from, yeah, it's faster. It's about
Yeah.
like 50% faster.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Sure, yeah, I can take it. Oh, but this has to be done in manufacture. Well, we want to do everything manufacturer then, I guess.
Wait,
Because
manufacture to make...
yeah, because 3 ingredients. It's the normal 2, but then you also have plastic.
Oh.
But like all the other values go down.
Except for the power.
Well, the speed also goes up, so I don't actually know if the power goes.
Yeah.
So here's, do I want tempered Caterium? That's what they recommend. We also have alternate smart plating. It's basically the exact same thing as flexible, except for it's plastic instead of rubber.
But it's still a manufacturer.
It's still a manufacturer, correct? Let me look at what the
How many smart plating do we
recommendation-
need? Like total?
I don't know, some large number.
Well, for just this part, like how many is it to
This
make
one
one
a
of these
lot, I
things?
think.
Like is it
It's for
1,000 or
the
500 or like...
open codex. It's
Sorry.
used 2 to 1 in the modular engine.
So it's 1 to 1. So we need
Yeah,
500.
500.
I mean that's nothing. I would just use the constructor for that one. Or the assembler.
Assembler.
Yeah.
Well, it's about like having the amount of metal input.
We do though. I mean, I think.
No, the alternate recipe has the amount of metal input. I'm saying.
Yeah, but we have the metal.
I don't know. I'm still tempted.
I'm a little concerned about how much like power we're gonna need like concurrently to run these manufacturers, but you know, it's just
Well,
me, I
I mean,
guess.
if I look at these, right, smart plating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love these names. There's Space Elevator Part 1 and Plastic Smart Plating. Those are the 2 recipe names.
Yeah.
The energy cost of the base one's 450, and the energy cost of the manufacturer is 660.
450 and 660. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a lot more.
I guess it's like, I don't know, like 50% more or
50%?
something. But you're using half the resources.
I'm not really worried about the resources though.
I don't know. I'm still a little concerned about them.
Well, okay, we're not talking long term here. We're talking making 500.
Yeah, now and then we'll make. I guess I don't know.
These are hand-fed machines. I don't.
Yeah, and we'll run the manufacturers and then they'll be done. I don't know. I'm probably gonna end up taking it. What else is there? Bolted beam, steel cast plate. I probably want these things at some point, but I'm not gonna worry about making those things right now. Okay, here's fuse quick wire. That's what I wanted, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah. It's the copper plus gold. Beam the copper. Oh yeah, we can make those now. No rewards available? Wait, why does this have like only one of two? Oh, I guess when we scanned it, there was only one
Yeah.
available.
That definitely happened.
Wait, this one's fused. That's for regular wire, not for curing wire. Yeah, that's the one I didn't want to take. Good. Quick wire stator. Rigor mortar. Steel canister and coated iron canister. Those are both horrible.
They're
Just make
both
it from
canisters.
plastic. Right? You can just make
Yeah.
canisters from just plastic. So I don't understand why you would take those. Yeah, whatever. Alright, what do manufacturers cost? That's not the button I meant to press. Plastic, cable, frames, motors. Oh, cool. I got all those. And here's trains. Do I want to tech trains?
I mean,
Do I
I'm never gonna
care?
build a train.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore it for now. There's gonna be a point in my life where I'm gonna be like, man, I really want to build a train for this, but this is not that point in my life. So how do you get this to the right height? Oh wait, I built this, right? I see. Yeah. You just extended it out. Do I want to build another floor or just want to just?
I mean, I kind of was avoiding building out over the lake, but honestly, it's fine.
Fair. Yeah, that's a good point. All right. Yeah, no, I'll build up.
I don't know. The more like I was trying to build stuff there, the more I realized that building our hub like right next to a cliff face was maybe not the best idea, but you know.
It's all good.
Yeah.
All right, how high do I want this to be? Maybe 16 meters. Be plenty of height. What? Whatever. Don't worry about it.
I'm already
When
worried.
you show up at base and you seeing double with the ladders, you're gonna be like, huh, that's weird. And you're gonna be like, no, it's not. It's normal. And you're gonna be like, okay.
Yeah, I'm already like that. Dude, where is this summer sloop? I like cannot find it. I think it's either like inside or like underneath or like something. Oh my god, I think I found it. Oh, hey, buddy.
Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in a machine?
Correct, a hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders, and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony.
Okay.
Oops, I can do that.
Guess I'll just build back up to this. Very conveniently placed ladders. I wonder who built these here.
You?
Yeah. It was me.
Like, how do I want to place these
Chests.
chests?
Just
That's 4 chests.
four
is a
next
lot
to
of
each other.
chests. It's a lot of space. Oh,
That's
will you be mad I built them in like a 2x2 grid of the small chests?
I
guess
don't
I would probably regret.
understand. I will probably regret that, yeah.
I guess I just make it take a lot of space up. Because you need 5 chests, because you also need the output.
Yep. I mean, the output could be behind.
It could, but you've been keeping them on one side.
I
so-
have. But, you know. It's... This place is a little radioactive. These hogs are a little radioactive. The slug is a little radioactive. Somehow these like power slugs that have just been sitting in radioactivity are not themselves radioactive when I put them like into my inventory, which is good, but it's also a little strange when you think about it. I see.
200 megawatts, huh?
I told you, man.
So I want to leave one for this, one for smart plating. How wide is this? It's like 4 wide.
There it is. Man, imagine finding some of these things without a scanner. Wait, does that actually go into the void? No way. No, there's actually no way. No, actually, there's a way. Huh. I didn't know there was a hole over here that led off the planet. Ma'am, research is complete.
Got us some old recipes. I took a lot of recipes.
Mm-hmm.
That was gonna happen for a while, unsurprisingly.
Yeah.
Need rotors, plastic, reinforced.
Any chance you can drain the motors from the depot?
Yep.
Thank you.
I need to grab more rotors, and this needs steel modular frames and rubber. Should probably do is like actually math out like how many of these I need to make so I can get the correct number of ingredients.
That's what I usually do, yeah. Just put them in the chest exactly as... Missed opportunity, they don't have a skateboard in this game. Dang. You're right.
What?
There's no skateboard in this game. There is the shopping cart though, and that thing is pretty awesome.
I don't understand why there's relevancy of a skateboard, but
Because it'd just be fun.
okay.
Do you hate fun?
I mean, yes,
Oh, okay.
actually.
Yeah, sorry. My bad.
I thought that was a pretty well-known fact at this point.
Okay, I'm gonna die if I don't, like, actually. It was a
Pull up
little
the-
earlier than I needed to do it, but... I was definitely free-falling for a good 5 seconds there. A little scary.
All these Mercer spheres, and it kind of like, honestly, is like, are we gonna actually use these?
Dude, do you realize how much the upgrades cost?
Oh, sure, fair enough with upgrades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm still
we will
thinking
use
those.
these. I don't think we have enough yet.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
This is some lore.
A shallow savior song without a
The
body
heck?
made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Ada just gave us her backstory.
How many times have you placed the ladder backwards and couldn't climb it?
That isn't a thing. What? You can climb both sides of a ladder.
Hmm. Bad video game.
Oh, this thing is underground, isn't it? God dang it. Every time, man. I'm not gonna bother, actually. Maybe I'll bother.
Plastic,
God, it's quartz.
plastic rubber.
Where's this entrance? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Dang it. Here we go. Actually, I have seen a video. There's a video on YouTube of someone they built a skate park and they're just like tricking with the hecking shopping cart, and that's like the whole video. It's like a skate montage with a hecking shopping cart. And it's hilarious because
Stop car can get like any real speed, but I guess it's
yeah, you can get real air and like spin and stuff. It's great. But
incredible.
yeah.
I'm looking for.
Oh god, I remember this cave. This one was like really shady because I was like, I'm going in here and I don't know if I'm getting out.
For blue slug, wow.
No, there's more in here.
Two blue slugs.
Rip.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Dude. Land! What's going on? Thank you.
And then right now it's pretty annoying to get the plastic and rubber.
Sure heckin' is.
Even the steel is kind of inconvenient, but the plastic rubber is really far away.
Mm-hmm.
The point where it's like, we really just need that. We really just need the cannon.
I mean, you don't need a big one to get from our base to that. You don't want to build a huge one because it'll send you way too far, but... Dang, 2 pure coal. In the middle of the desert. Awesome!
Sounds like power to me.
Yeah.
Just get the water out of the...
How do you,
Squeeze it
like,
out of
get
the
power
sand.
if you start in this desert? Like, I know they say, oh, it's more challenging because you need, like, it's harder to get power. And I'm like, no, you cannot get power.
Water's pretty close to the desert. It's like just south of the desert starting location.
Well, that's not the problem. The problem is the biofuel.
Yeah, you go just south and there's like a lush like forest, so you just harvest.
Yeah, you
like,
leave the desert, exactly.
yeah. I mean, it's just a quick hop over. It's like right there. It's like so close.
You know what else is, like, just a hop over if you go the wrong way because you're playing the game for the first time? That hecking swamp.
Also true.
Yeah. It's like literally right there.
I probably need to reclimb this, don't I?
Why am I scanning for pale berries? Feels like a mistake.
You never know.
I do not ever know. It's true. Well,
I'm complete.
You're almost a plastic rubber. Oh, I found water. Our power struggles are solved. What the heck is this, man?
Overclock it.
My God. Ew, there's like a cave down here. Where does that go to? Oh God, I have 2 of these left. Oh shoot.
You need me to make more?
That would be helpful. Where even am I? Oh my God! I don't think I can go through this cave.
Needs rubber.
That wasn't me.
That's not good.
That was probably like real power right there.
Probably was.
Do I need to go back and help investigate? I mean, I obviously really cannot get back here easily, but I am willing.
How? Consuming 1,500, producing 2,700. Okay.
So the normal grid seems intact.
Oh, these are pulling a lot more power than they said they were pulling.
Dude, I told you. Okay, actually, there's 2 things. One of them is you need to.
I'll just not overclock them as much. Fine.
Yeah, I also forgot to tell you that you want to run like a recipe on those that's not the recipe that you're trying to double first. Because now all your numbers are wrong. You're going to need 1 extra.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's all gonna be wrong.
Well, actually, we do have...
We need more from the next phase anyways. I'm not too concerned about that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, this is
Dude, I told you those manufacturers were not going to be able to run.
Well, I saw it's like 180, and I was like, oh, it's fine. And
Yeah,
then
times 4, times 3. It's like times
well,
12.
no, that was after multiplier, but I guess the sloop didn't kick in,
Yeah, the
so
slip
now
doesn't
it's
kick in.
750.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's 1500 watts, which we don't have. We have about 1,000. So I could.
You could use the
remo-
assembler.
I'm just gonna remove the overclocks and then bring them back on. Okay, this is like way more efficient.
Way less power efficient, that's for sure.
I'm pretty sure this is still like producing faster.
Oh, this is the spot! This is the hacking spot. I remember this cave. This cave is great. Look at this thing. Here's the cave. You go in, and you're like, whoop, whoop,
Okay, so how many smart plating is needed?
whoop. Get in there, I believe. I got it. Okay. And you like claustrophobia yourself into here,
200.
and then like a spider shows up or something, because why wouldn't it?
Okay, so we need 2,500 of this. So
I am curious
Oh.
about your first symphony.
2,500 divided by
There are a
4.
few songs about the first
That's
temple.
625 modular frames.
The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the
This
curse.
is not enough.
We started growing blood and altars and new
I
orchestras, and
can't-
eventually the tapestry deepened.
Get out this
I'm
way.
not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
What?
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
The aliens just randomly said sad trombone. Wasn't expecting that one today. So what's the verdict?
What?
I don't know. Is life over?
I'm just stocking these machines up.
Gotcha.
The smart plating one is the one I think we need the least amount of.
Agreed.
So
I mean, we said we need like 500, right?
yeah. So 500 divided by 4 is 125.
And either prime it or add 1 if you feel like you're expecting to get exact.
I literally only need 100 more like reinforced plates.
We also have a bunch of smart plating somewhere. I say a bunch, it's like
Sure.
200 or something. So you actually need way less than even that.
Oh, we have like 200 already?
At least 100. It's in one of the chests, I think.
Let's see if I can find it. Because we might already just have enough already.
I don't
then.
think we have 500.
No, I made like a whole bunch already.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what chest they're in.
Yeah, I don't
They
know
got
where I
moved.
put them. No, they're in one of the like actual chests, not the
The hell's actual chest
the,
mean?
the little the baby chest, the one that
Oh,
are.
you moved them over there? Okay.
Yeah, I think so. I thought so.
There they are. Yeah, we got 250. Yeah, I think we have 500 already.
Cool. Well, that's a lot of power
Versatile
saved.
is-
Yeah,
Huh?
that's a lot of power saved.
Well, I've already took it. Like,
Took it down.
removed the
Yeah.
overclockers or whatever.
Versatile is on its way now.
1, 2, 3. No, we have 450.
Close.
So I need 60 more. But yeah. Sure, I'll let this just run really fine.
It'll be fine.
This is the one I'm worried about. The Versal framework just is so many.
Yeah.
I've annoyed Molly enough that I free.
Wow, I just found rod. Iron rod. I guess this is kind of a starting, like, hard drive, to be fair.
Do I want to make like a third one of these? I'm like a little worried extending this out more because it's building not over the lake but over like the plains. I mean, whatever. This plains is fine. I can build over here. That is not zoot mode.
Zoop. Crap.
Didn't mean to build, but that's fine, I guess.
Oh, shoot. How are the hard drives staying? I remember it hit while you were, like, traveling earlier.
Good question.
And then power blew and it kind of, you know, distracted us.
Yeah, I forgot. Let's see. We have insulated crystal oscillator. Okay. And coke steel. This one's like interesting because it doesn't require. I guess these are made from AI limiters still, but this doesn't require. Potentially doesn't like require any copper. Like if you do the player cards right, just neat. Like if it's actually like good. Just 7 hard drives.
It's a lot of hard drives.
Mm-hmm. In theory, I should like take something that's cheap in here first, so I can get the multiplier.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Power is gonna blow in a second. All according to Keikaku.
I hate ladders so much. It's so hard to jump onto, like, grab.
Hmm.
So this is done.
If I recall, this sloop is just sitting in the middle of the desert.
I'm gonna change this to modular engine. Rubber motor, smart plating. How many of these it needs? It needs to make 500, so that's 250. So 500 motors, 500 smart plating. Like all this plastic in my inventory that I need to get rid of.
What am I seeing over there?
I might just build a random chest that's not connected to anything.
Wait, what is that? Looks like a red searchlight. Dang. That was almost the coolest thing I've done all day.
Defile the scripture. Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
How much rubber?
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for
250
mammals to
times
dominate the animal kingdom
15.
instead.
Multiple
3,750
You
rubber.
know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't
Seems
even
like
know where to start with
Right
the
now, the
whole
thing that we're like
big thing.
most limited on is rubber.
harmonious explosion.
Is what?
Rubber, not plastic.
Typical.
Just the thing that's being used in the current like recipes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we need to be more automated wiring.
Yeah. Which unfortunately requires wire, and a lot of it. Like a ton of it.
There's an alternate recipe. Worse.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Is it good?
No, it's worse.
Oh.
So instead of stator plus cable, it's stator plus wired plus high-speed connector.
Why?
You know, it produces like 3 times faster,
I guess that's why.
and the quantities are less, but it is still considered more expensive. Their current like whatever's.
Uh-huh.
So that's gonna be done in assembler. Alright, I'm gonna worry about the data control unit stuff later. I
Yeah, I
think.
think that's fine. I'm pretty sure that'll be get made pretty fast once we... Because because we have like almost everything we need for it.
Yeah. Versatile framework and all this rubber short. Like, you just need so much rubber.
Hmm.
How much have we made? We've made 400 about. 2,000. 500 crafts. So 500 frames. Look for that first.
Holy sunrise, Batman. I don't want your leaves. Stop.
500 times 6. 3,000 beams. I need beams and rubber.
Yeah, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I?
No, I did want to go to properties off.
Oh, wait, what? Search complete.
I got us electro circuit boards and heavy flexible frames. Yeah, I don't remember which of those is like the best.
Right. Same. I think this is in a cave, but I can't find the entrance. Oh. No. Shoot. Ah! There we go. Now we're talking. Impure coal. Right next to a very convenient water source. Yeah, there's a Mercer sphere up there. I may not be able to get that right now. Oh well.
I might end up going to the oil and changing all the plastics to switch to rubber for
Fair.
now.
It's above me, isn't it? Sure is.
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
Wait, no, this doesn't work.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my
I
blood's
can't just
extremely
swap them
fragile
because they're
organic
not
systems.
actually routed to the correct
On that
location.
note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Also, this is the wrong. Unfortunately, it's the wrong way. Rubber's one that makes more oil,
I
which
know.
means that it doesn't. That means I'll be making too much heavy residue for what I'm consuming, so I actually can't do that swap without making more coke, which I can't really do very easily. The issue is that I'm already like maxing the belts output, so it's
Are they tier 4s?
yeah.
Gotcha.
Because I like would be producing 50% more coke,
Right.
so it'd be pretty significant.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could have it on a separate belt. The second sink. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Oh, game froze for half a second. Got scared.
I respawned.
Oh, that's funny.
Wasn't expecting that to freeze up.
I wouldn't have expected it either, yeah.
3,000. I need 4,000 rubber. Okay, and then this guy needs
What? Yo, that is the plot
250
twist of the
times 15.
century, man.
another 4,000 rubber. Yeah, well, sorry, Brosky.
I did not have 5 iron rods in my inventory to open this thing. That is really funny.
I was gonna say, do you need me to give you
No,
rods?
they're in there. It's just...
Pretty unexpected.
yeah. I burned through my inventory. That was the problem. Okay, I should be good for a little bit here.
Okay, that's finally taken care of. And that'll make all the things for the adaptive control unit. Which I think we said everything except for circuits. Which means I need quick wire. So let's first look for there's like a Tyrium like nearby. North? Pure? Okay. Yeah, it's on water.
Yeah.
It's on south. So it's like on water, so I'm like, do I want to do pure or do I want to do coked?
Well, it depends on whether or not you want to have a use for that coke, or if you want to not do a horrible thing where you belt the coke from actually a million miles away.
Well, I kind of need it at some point, but I can do that later.
In theory, there was a purple power slug up there that I missed, but I guess it's fine.
Okay, so that's Caterium, and I need copper as well. Well, I also need to get plastic, but I guess I can just stick that in a chest.
I mean, yeah, you technically
Same for
speaking don't need to make the chips there, but yeah.
True. I just want to make quick wire.
Yeah. Which we may need for other things anyway.
Okay, copper is not nearby.
That sucks.
Yeah, I just remember we just didn't have a lot of copper in this area. All right, so if I want to make high-speed wire,
Mammoth's done.
thank you. That gave us silicon high-speed connector and Caterium computer.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's very annoying. There's high-speed wire, which is quick wire. The high-speed wiring is high-speed wiring. Thanks, game. Fucking internal values. All right. Yeah, you think at some point they would have just refactored this, but I guess it like would break mods, so they're stuck now.
Yeah.
They can't change the name of these things.
They could have done it with 1.0, to be
They
honest.
could have done for 1.0, but that would have made the migration to 1.0 even more annoying.
You know, sucks to suck, you know.
Yeah, so they recommend, gold plus copper. But I mean way more copper than gold.
You sure you don't want to just do normal?
Normal quick wire?
Yeah.
It's still like an issue either way. No, it does end up being less because of how. Yeah, so I would need 0.222 recipes. Well, I should look at the raw. The raw is, yeah. I need equal parts copper and gold. Is the way like it all works out.
Mhm.
So I can. So yikes. There's copper to the west edge of the map on the base. So I can take that, and there's water there. So I can use that. Use pure copper. Make a whole bunch of copper.
Dude, where the
And then belt that
heck am I?
all the way over to where the Caterium is. Or I can just belt those together into some like middle place.
Mm-hmm.
One normal, two normals, and temperate. Oh, so just two normals. So they're equal amounts. So yeah, I would just use all of this into quick wire, which is probably way too much quick wire.
Yeah. Probably.
All right. Well, before I head out, I'll probably let's figure. My cursor's like fucked up. I want to build like 3 miners. I want to build, say 2 water extract. Let's just say 4 hours. I don't know how much water this needs.
I'll remind you, I guess, that building a tier 1 miner and overclocking it is like your best bet in terms of power at the moment.
Yeah, for power. Well, assuming that I can, but yeah.
Ah, crap. Holy smokes.
And then I need just a whole bunch of refineries. Like a whole lot of them.
Mm-hmm. Like a metric ton of them.
Yeah.
Any chance you can drain the plates from the
And
reinforced
then I
iron
also need
plates?
assemblers. So, some number of assemblers.
Oh god, I almost didn't take that.
I asked for like 16 refineries. I don't actually need that, but I can equip myself for it.
Can you
What do you mean drain?
reinforced iron plates?
Done.
Okay. And also, is copper sheets like in there? No, it's not. Okay, awesome.
Yes, but I can upload them.
No. I want to upload them.
Oh,
Yeah. And since
gotcha.
they're not filled, apparently, well, either drain it if they're there, or
They're
don't touch it
drained.
if they're not. Yeah. Thank you.
Ton of motors. I need steel pipe.
Yeah, I could be tempted.
Apparently, I need to bring steel pipe back here.
I have something for you. It will establish a
Yeah,
better
that's
way
totally
for us
backed
to
up. I
communicate
knew that
and
would happen
deepen our
eventually.
understanding of one another.
Uh,
I've done the necessary
Plates backed
developments
up,
on
and
my
so no
end.
rods
The
are
last
not being
note
made
is yours to
anymore.
play.
Your symphony resonates. Your mimic tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
I guess I just have to go.
See you on the other side.
back to the steel and
It's
grab
time to tango.
pipes, I guess.
What about pipes?
I just need to get more steel pipes.
Oh, sure.
I was like, oh, I'll just take it from some of these machines. And I'm like, oh, all these machines are out of pipes.
Pretty classic. I'll be back.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Where's exit? Okay, this is steel pipe plus reinforced. Proper strip mining. Am I? Alright, we're gonna go and try to do gold now. And basically ignoring gold. Oh, oops. I'm actually a little like scared to build on top of these things. Though. I actually don't know if they're just like, oh yeah, there's actually a resource node right there, and you just blocked it. I forgot to rotate that. And really, what I should be doing, honestly, is I should be making stupid. Um, Cannons.
Alright, what I miss? What'd you break?
Nothing. I was just thinking
Nice.
how it's like. Huh?
I said nice.
No, yeah, I was thinking I should make cannons instead of doing all this stuff. It's just like so far away, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of power.
I mean, it's just temporary. You turn it on and turn it off.
You know?
There. Oh, there is one more over here too. There was a third one.
Nice.
What do we got here? We got normal.
Or the copper.
I'm at the copper right now.
Gotcha.
This water's not very deep. I don't know if I can actually use it. But I know the ocean's like right next to me, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's 3 normals. So in theory, this could turn to a lot of copper if I put them as tier 2 miners, overclock them, and then pure them all.
Mm-hmm. We will need
Uh,
copper.
We will need copper, yeah. So it doesn't all need to turn to gold. So 240. Two 40. And there's one over here. A little apart, but I actually kind of probably want to do this over the water because this is where like the ocean is. I can do it without pumps then, and there's like shit tons of space.
Mm-hmm. That's what I like to hear.
I mean, I don't really care about the very small amount of power as pumps, but only cares. Liquid copper, yeah. So there's a recipe called pure copper. I don't know why it's called pure. They don't. I kind of wish they had like little like blurbs like explaining like tooltip like this is like what the recipe is like doing, even if it doesn't make any sense.
Or
It's like it's using this like X process to get better yields or whatever. But yeah, they use water plus copper ore, and it gives you twice as much copper. So this is going to be 240 times 3. So it's 724, and then I'm going to multiply it by 2. And so that'll give me
boiled
1440.
copper.
I mean, the only thing that kind of makes sense to me is maybe like they like wash the ore first kind of thing. So they have like a process where they like essentially just try to like use water to dissolve all the non-metallic parts or something.
God.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm
It's
not
just
getting that.
magic. Anyway, it's a shit ton of copper, and it'll definitely not be enough. But like, yeah. So how many refineries do we actually need for
It's gonna
that?
be
So
like
if I look up,
20, 40,
yeah,
42.
probably a lot more than whatever I just asked for. Copper. Did I even like take the recipe? I did. Okay. Oh, turn 6 into 15. It's even more than double. Jesus. Anyways, if I just look at the input numbers, 240 divided by 15 is 16 refineries per miner.
Told
I
you.
need
42.
48.
48? Alright, I was close.
I don't have that much. Maybe I should use coke. And then it's just a foundry.
Imagine how much power that's gonna cost you.
Yeah, that's also a good point. We probably don't have the power for it.
We definitely don't have the power for it. I don't think it's really a question.
All right, we'll do just one miner.
Just make more
Uh,
power.
the rest of these guys will just like, sit pretty or whatever.
Just tap all the coal in the game for power before moving on.
And let's go to this guy and we'll just leave it disconnected. Ocean's right here. There's, I'm sure, like a death plane somewhere.
It's pretty far out. You'll be fine.
Okay.
42 refineries is not going to get you to that death plane.
There's a bunch of like weird shit floating in the water.
Hmm.
I don't want to go really far out, so it... Use power switches. We're using them heavily because we don't have a way to deconstruct. So the power switches are really useful for like, oh, this thing is a problem, we need to disconnect it. So we've been using it a lot. In our last playthrough, we would just deconstruct the pole and just move on, but
Yeah.
not an option. And you have to put it in advance. You can't just like add it in the middle of the system. Well, actually, I wonder if you can.
I was going to say, is that actually true? We haven't tried it.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Up. All right, so. Oh, don't spew gas at me.
Oh no.
So will I just start taking damage if I hit the death plane, or will I instantly die?
You'll just start taking damage.
See how far out we can go.
I am officially out of explosives. Kind of forgot that that was
Oh
like...
shoot,
Yeah, I know, you're nowhere near that. Well, I didn't ask you to.
Yeah, but I knew it was gonna be a problem. I just forgot.
Well, actually, we have other Nobelisks, the like poison ones. I don't know if those blow up rocks or not.
Yeah, but I'm not base anymore.
I know.
I mean, I could warp back, but
No, it's fine.
I'd rather not.
Oh my
because
god! Oh, it's impure. Well, still though.
You found just more coal.
There's coal like on the ocean over here. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
I almost feel like
You still overclock it and get some decent power,
I almost feel like I should just build power out here, but
and then wire it all the way back.
wire it
I mean, you
all
don't
the way
have
back.
You don't have the resources to build that, but
No. Well, probably not.
yeah. I mean, in some ways, it's kind of I'm hoping it's just kind of stopgap because I'm hoping we hit phase 4 will just be nuclear and
Yeah.
everything will be amazing until we have a lot of waste and it's really becomes super not amazing. Okay. I'm looking at this is a refinery, right?
48 of them.
I really do want to blueprint this because this is a lot.
Go for it. Didn't we get the tier 5x5 blueprints?
Yeah, the 5x5, yeah.
Tier 5x5.
But I mean, I would want to build it somewhere at the base because. Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Oh, I did not take your Ethereum apparently.
Well, now you definitely need
Liquid
to go back to this.
biofuel.
Yeah?
Is that any good?
I don't think so.
I mean, no, but just interesting.
wait,
It's
so
like
you're
another
at base?
tier. No.
Oh. Oh, you built another map.
No, it's a recipe that we have.
Oh. Wait, how is the map doing?
Oh, it's probably done. I mean, I can build a MAM out here though. That's not a problem.
That's not a problem.
MAM's not expensive. I just like don't want to build like a MAM in the way.
Yeah, I know.
We unlock pure quartz.
I mean, it's probably a good one.
What is this normally? It's 5 to 3. This becomes 9 to 7. Great. Yeah, it's probably good. I think the game prefers cheap quartz. No, cheap silica. I guess that's different.
That's different.
Yeah, this. How much quartz crystal do you need?
I
I
don't
thought
know.
silica is what you need.
I mean, you need both. Maybe.
And we got coated cable again, which again I think that one's I kind of don't like. I'd rather take the rubber one
Hmm.
because I don't want to deal with trying to make that work. Okay, anyways. Overclock all these machines and build fewer of them.
And then have even more power problems.
So this is 100. So I need 16 machines, but a water pump is 120. That's so annoying. I just want to build one and overclock it just a little bit.
He's falling for the
Probably what-
trap.
It just requires so little water for like how many refineries I need to make. All right, so 16, huh? I think this likely would be faster if I just head back to the base, make a blueprint, and come back here. Like this is a quantity that I think is high enough that it is a problem.
Hmm.
Molly, again, you just keep coming back like every hour, and I'm like, I can't find the door out of this room like every time. All right, you want to make you Noblisk? This is made.
Yeah, it's pipes and black powder, probably. I don't need many, but... I mean, I don't need any right this second.
And black powder is what? Sulfur.
Sulfur coal, we have like a chest that, you know, still has probably like a few hundred. That I keep taking from.
At the beginning of the game, and we're
Yeah.
very slowly using it. Yeah, the stink plants are still like the only enemy that are like annoying. They actually still attack. They are still aggressive.
I don't know if aggressive is the right word, but they're still...
They
Alive.
respond to your presence to make you
Yeah.
go away.
I suppose so. You could blow them up, I suppose. Well, while you're in base, I suppose if you could drain, I don't know, various things, that would be...
Oh, I could drain things
Cool.
on not a base too. That's also fine.
Oh, God! Could you drain the Mercer spheres?
Well, that's impressive.
Yeah! That is 101 Mercer spheres. That was not the thing I was expecting to get blocked anytime, like ever. Just period. But I don't know, you know, plates, probably modular
Alright,
frames.
one second, I'm still crafting, and then I'll.
Sure. Yeah. I'm actually doing okay on inventory space right now anyway, so...
All right. You want me to take Mercer spheres? What else?
Reinforced
plate.
iron plates.
Yep.
Wire, I guess. Cable and wire.
Take cable and wire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Computers, maybe. Surprisingly, encased, industrial. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
Hold on. Got something in my eye.
Ah, sorry.
Do we have heavy modular frames in there? Oh yeah, we do. You could take those out too. Rotors, stators.
Stators, rotors, heavy. Okay.
That'll probably keep me busy for a while.
Okay, I put no obelisk up.
Thank you very much. Alright, yeah, that'll do.
Let's go back to refineries. I need to make like 32 of these apparently, because I also need for the gold side. Again, maybe I don't want to do it with water.
I mean, yeah, this was my problem when the very first time we played, I did the pure copper, and I was just like, oh god, this is so much power. It's a lot of copper, but it's also so much power.
Yeah. My inventory is like now full of shit. All right, and I find a good place to put this. Blueprint that won't be like in the way, but it's still conveniently close to the base. I guess I can put it by the elevator. Maybe I can just put it on top of this ledge.
Over near the elevator seems like it would be fine.
I'm just gonna put up here. Wait, no, these are all stink bugs.
You could kill the stink bugs. Wait, what am I what? Oh, I found a missing polygons. Interesting.
Right, yeah, this thing's enormous. I guess I'll do it by the elevator. The elevator's a little annoying because it's like not close to the base.
Eh.
But yeah, I understand you want to keep it away from the base so that we can expand without worrying about it encroaching.
Yeah.
And we're not likely to build anything really near the space elevator.
Right. Well, I mean, maybe the final phase stuff we could, but...
And then we'll want to build a 6x6 blueprint.
Oh, for crap's sake. All of a sudden, now that I have like a million of these, I need like a million of them. Where is the Mercer sphere? Where the heck is the Mercer sphere? I'm dying here. Eat, 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 eat.
Look through the window.
Is it in one of these uranium ores? I found it.
Play.
Oh my god. Alright. Eat, eat, eat. Oh god, out of the frying pan and into the kitchen, man.
It's too late.
Wow, that didn't take long.
Where it exists. Huh?
I said that didn't take long. I'm like officially in the swamp and they're just spider instantly. This is kind of where they live.
So I remember this has like a forward facing direction and stuff, but whatever, okay. Right, refinery.
Oh, there's another one. It's interesting that this swamp does have, like, roads into it, but all the roads are, well, A, guarded by spiders, but B, also, like, blocked by boulders. It's like someone, like, knew that this place was dangerous and hecking blocked it off, or whatever. It's, like, almost what it feels like. Kind of interesting. Or you could just fall in here from the other side and then, you know, get owned, but... Summer's Loop. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go up for that. Ma'am is complete.
Am complete.
Just the facts, ma'am.
That got us. Oh, we're out of things.
Hard drives?
Mm-hmm. Rubber concrete.
Wait, really?
Yep. Well, we have more hard drives. We're out of recipes.
Oh, good. I was gonna say, I thought I'd been collecting them
Upload
pretty
my-
fast.
Hard drives back up, I guess, so
Yeah.
you can see the total count.
I don't really understand why you have to, like, upload these things into your inventory. It's always been kind of weird to me.
Or you have to what?
Like, upload these things into my inventory. Why can't I just grab slugs and sloops and mercer spheres? Why do I have to, like, drag them
Oh.
out of their, like...
I mean, it could be like they're very delicate and you have to be carefully extracting them or they like explode or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, from, like, a gameplay perspective, it makes sense. It's fine.
Oh
'cause-
yeah, it makes a lot of sense from a gameplay perspective because
But-
of how the game works.
Yeah. Well, I'm here. Everyone's favorite. Okay, oscillators, heavy modular, silica, high-speed connectors. I like the sound of a lot of those things.
Copper ore power. Very important coloration.
That was funny. Alright, fuse is gonna blow in about 4 seconds. Surprisingly
That's pretty
accurate.
accurate.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Alright, where are we going? this way.
Oh, I somehow shifted this over slightly. I guess that doesn't really matter.
Oh, it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Cool.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Your copper.
Listen to the rhythm.
Hopefully none of these things ask for like superposition oscillators. Because I think there is one that actually needs that. I don't think it's here though. It might be though. But I don't remember.
Where? Save. Here.
One needs silica, which I have plenty of.
Load. I can just change this for pure Kateria. Oh, I don't have pure Kateria. I didn't actually take that. That's fine. Alright. Clear.
What is radioactive here? Oh, that guy. Okay.
All sorts. Cool. Alrighty.
There, aluminum. Mycelia. Oh. I guess there's mycelia here. That you can just take.
So I could use tempered instead of pure Katerium. And that just uses way less power. But I need to bring over
Petroleum.
petroleum. Well, I don't have to bring over coke.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
But I guess that's probably still... I don't know, do I really want to do that? The answer's probably no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a 1 to 3, so... We need to bring over like 40? Which actually isn't... I'm producing 420 right now, so... Obviously I have the coke.
Oh, obviously. I don't think there was any chance that you weren't, but...
Yeah. I'm curious of like what actually will use coke. 'Cause I thought there was like a list. I don't remember what it was anymore. Because we're using pure for a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe it was just for called the thing that I don't remember the name of.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I don't know what you're talking about right now.
Wasn't circuits because I know it didn't like circuits, but
Just thinking of iron or steel.
maybe it was just steel. Yeah, it might have been for steel, and I was kind of like on the fence because solid steel uses less iron. But
Right.
I'll select it for now, pure, and thing is like so far away that once again I'm just like, I want a cannon.
Pure screws. Pure lack of screws.
I mean, we're using steel screws right now.
Yeah.
It's quite good. In terms of screw recipes, it's the best as far as I can tell. But the best recipe for screws is those screws.
The best recipe for screws is to never think that screws are relevant.
Well, unfortunately, it turns out that they're still pretty good.
Yeah.
It's just that you need high tier belts to like be able to use them well. Actually, this copper location is not that bad to get to. This one's actually a pretty straight line.
This guy.
What?
I don't know. You're just complaining and then you're not complaining.
It's far away, but then I was like, actually, this isn't nearly as far as the oil is.
Sure. Yeah. Dude, this whole place is just like poisonous. Jesus Christ.
The swamp? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
horrible. There's a lot of water though.
200 megawatts. And like multiple giant spiders just hanging out here, man. Oh, and a ton of tiny ones too. Fish are friends, not food. Just hoping I don't like piss them off somehow, like mistakenly, by like taking their mushrooms or something.
Probably just gonna let this first refiner be wasted because I just don't care about one refiner and it will just makes it easier to do the blueprint. Because the blueprint's multiple fours, I need 4 fours, and I just have like an extra one unreplaced. And I was like, oh, I'll use it, and then I'm like, actually no, I won't use it.
Question, is it nighttime right now?
Yes.
Okay, I couldn't tell
Wait.
because the swamp is just
Actually,
kind
I can't tell really. The stars are out, but I also see the sun.
of...
I'm pretty sure it's night though.
Okay. Because, yeah, I definitely cannot tell right now. This place just has, like, a grayscale filter over it, so...
Gotcha.
You can never really tell what time of day it is.
It's definitely nighttime now.
Gotcha.
It was not night before, it's even more night now.
Gotcha.
I've certainly never done pure before, so this is a
It's exciting.
fun experience. Yeah, this is more reasons why the speedrunner doesn't use pure, because wow, it uses a lot. Like alloy's so nice, it like uses so few buildings.
Mm-hmm.
You put like 1 or 2 buildings down and you're done. Crazy. I feel like
Wait,
these are all like
this
wiggling
isn't
back
no,
and
this
forth.
doesn't work? Oh, that sucks.
Okay.
Okay, well, power's gonna
connect
blow in a
these.
quarter of a second here.
This is the 16 times 15 is 240. Okay, so 16 times 37.5 is 600 copper. So I can do that over. Oh, even 2 lanes is not enough because it's 270. God, what if I just did 270, 2 lanes, and just said like, yeah, it's good enough. Like 30, that just isn't Just don't get. 600.
What do you need?
I think all the lights use like 1 megawatt, which is like the smallest unit of energy in the game.
I
It's
don't
because this game
remember.
doesn't have like. But game does have fractional energy. Yeah, why doesn't it just use a fractional? I don't know. It's stupid. The problem is this 16 refineries from the one miner is producing 600 ingots. God, it really is just black on your screen, huh?
Oh yeah.
So the issue is that like 600 means that I can't fit it on a belt right now until we get to tier 5.
Wait, there's no single machine outputting 600 though, right?
No, it's not. It's just how many belts do I want to run this on? They're like in sets of 4. So it's 150 in each group. So it'd be like 4 belts with 150 on them each. Or run it on 2 belts and they're just 270 each and it just like barely isn't enough. Which is fine, I guess.
Bro.
Well, I'll probably just build 2 water extractors and call it a day. No, I'm not gonna overclock it. It's fine. Only gets mad when I overclock things. Sitting on like a million power shards, things like, but the power.
I mean, you've seen
But yes.
firsthand.
Fix-it
Yeah, I
engineers
know.
experimented
I
with
turn on
soft
2
drives
buildings
that
and they
Yeah.
pulled
electrolytes all
1500
the safe.
megawatts.
They were later located in the
That was me.
toilets, being used
I
as
assumed as
towels.
much. You're trying to get power in the land of the dead.
I used your overclocking strategy here because the battery did not work. Because biofuel generators don't pull
They don't fill.
power if they're not. Yeah.
But the battery doesn't count
Nope.
as power?
Apparently not. Today I learned.
Uh,
Yeah.
that's pretty dumb.
That's pretty stinking dumb, dude.
You literally cannot charge
You
a
cannot
battery
charge
with
a battery with biofuel. Yeah. Unless it's connected. Wait. Well, actually, don't know. Yeah, I think you just literally cannot.
Yeah, I just don't think you can. Yeah, like if you have something else producing power and that's charging, then the biofuel just won't run.
Yeah. Well, no, see, the thing is, I don't know if, like, let's say it's connected to a single constructor. If, like...
I could, I guess, make this 2 tier 4 belts, but that seems excessive. I'm probably just gonna use 2 tier 3 belts, and they're just, some of this isn't gonna run. And we'll just call it a
Does
day.
it all need to connect into one output, though?
No, but do I really want to run 4 belts? Right?
Sure.
Like, I don't want to run 4 belts across the land. Let's run 2 belts.
Well, and then if we can upgrade them eventually, then it would be fine, right?
Yeah, eventually we can upgrade them. And then it'll be fine. Exactly. Well, I mean, that's not... Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. I'd upgrade a really long belt.
Yeah.
Where am I taking this, though, for real?
Well, that
Am
I
I
don't
taking
know.
this? Am I taking this to the Caterium? The Caterium's like on a river, but I don't know if that's like rivers deep enough here to be able to put an extractor in it. Because I think a lot of times it isn't actually.
Agreed.
Like I feel like from my experience, when you look at the map, if it's like light blue, it's too shallow.
I think that's how it works, yeah.
Like it needs to be like any shade below light blue. So I think all these rivers are actually not water. It's nothing. It means there is no water by the Caterium.
The ultimate
I can pull
betrayal.
water from here and over, or I can pull water from the big lake that's like by the base. And that one's fine. I just didn't know if we were like saving that water for something, but I guess this is a perfectly reasonable thing to use it for.
Yeah.
And then yeah, where do I want to bring all this copper to? Like
Whoa,
by
I
the
just found some
Caterium?
packaged turbo fuel. What the heck?
Just make all the wire over here, I guess. Like I'm a little worried about encroaching it anywhere like too close to the base, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so we'll do 2 belts of tier 3.
Dude, it's huge.
Window and witness a thread.
Dude, are you kidding me? This is like radiation too. Oh god.
Okay.
Is there anything in these waters that I might care about? More quick wire. Why is there so much quick wire here?
Maybe we don't need to make quick wire. Maybe we just have enough quick wire.
There's no way.
Invalid aim location? What? I can't build the extractor here? Why? It's like too deep? I don't understand. I think there's like a max depth the extractor can be at.
What do you mean?
Maybe if I built like concrete ground below the water.
I don't think that's a thing, but you can sure try it.
I can't build while underwater.
Right.
I can't build while standing in water.
Also correct.
Can't see where I'm aiming because the water doesn't let you see through water when you look into it.
Also correct. Ah, God, not another one of these guys. They're everywhere, man. I need a superposition oscillator. No! I don't have any of those. How quick do you think we can get to phase... How quick do you think you can get to phase 5 over there so that I can open this hard drive?
Phase 5, huh?
Yeah.
I had to like work there for a second. Yeah, it just seems like there's a spot where you like can't really build past. So interesting. I don't know.
Yeah, I never heard about that before.
Like there's a part where like it goes too deep and just like stops
How far
letting
out are
me.
you trying to build this thing?
I mean, you look at the map. You can see where I am.
You're really far away from where I... Oh yeah, you're not even that far out, what? I don't know.
I don't think I actually need to put these on the ends, but I'm gonna do that for funzy. Make sure
Oh.
that this. What?
I don't know, this guy just walked over me. Well, in theory, you technically don't need every hard drive in the game, so I guess missing this superposition oscillator one might be okay. Power grid crash, I mean... That's just an inevitability at this point. It's just a fact of life.
These all fill with water before I bring the ore over.
That is a good idea, if I've ever heard one.
Yeah, I should really just build the correct, like, elevated rail thing. I was just being really lazy and making it look ugly. What I should do, I think next time ever I mess the blueprint again, is I'll just add the rails in the blueprint so that I can just have them to, just pass them over.
What do you mean by rails?
Like the standoffs for the conveyors.
Oh, yeah?
This is 16, so 160 divided by 2. That means each of these I only need to be producing 8. 80. Sorry, not 8.
What?
Building 2 extractors and underclocking them instead of building 1 extractor and overclocking it, substantially reduces the power consumption. In a way that always makes only happier.
Yo! The spider lost, bro! That's
2 months.
crazy!
Apparently, those guys have a shit ton of health. The walker, whatever
So
they're
did
called.
well, yeah, but I just saw one of those spiders kick one of those guys' butts earlier, so that's why I'm surprised. What the heck is this thing? Oh. Where is this Mercer sphere? What? It's not above ground. It's not underground. Is it in the sulfur?
Not. Dude, let me just overclock these so the stuff builds up
It was
quickly.
in the sulfur. Okay.
Can you drown?
No. What?
Like, can you run out of air?
No. No, it's not a thing.
What is our power like right now? Let me check. Yeah, we still have a solid like 900 megawatts right now.
Got it.
Of
So
space.
one manufacturer.
Yeah, one manufacturer. Correct. Well, that was with the full
I know
overclocking. I'm not
the
running
full
at that,
suite.
but yeah, it's very funny to me. Well, I mean, this is 16 times 30, so this is gonna pull like 500 megawatts. So I can't actually run both this and Caterium at the same time, let alone the quick wire and all other things that are needed. Kind of hilarious. But I don't actually know how to like solve that problem. I think I probably just need to build a second coal plant. I think it's
400 megawatts?
Just go to that spot that we talked about, the center crater or whatever.
Just make
Just-
more coal. Yeah.
Yeah, just make a ton of coal. And with blueprints, it should go a little faster, but I think these are actually done now, so I can say these drop to.
One question. Are you at the, like, anywhere near a MAM?
I can be, yeah.
How impossible would it be right now to unlock geysers? Wait. Geysers power, right? No.
Yeah.
Is it? Geysers power?
Yeah, we don't have it unlocked.
I know, it's in the MAM. What does that require? I
Yeah.
know it's, like, there, but...
I think it's under sulfur.
No, it's under Caterium.
Oh.
It's at the bottom.
Where is the MAM that I built over here? Did I not build one? I swear I built a MAM somewhere around here. Well, I guess I'm gonna build a second MAM.
Beachfront
there it is.
MAM.
Got it.
I'm just trying to decide if I
Really?
want to build enough, like, biofuel to, like, power this thing, or if I should just
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable.
tap
but
this heckin' geyser.
It requires quick wire, motors we have, and high-speed connectors. 100. Do we think we have those?
We have, like, 30.
Uh,
I mean, they're makeable, but...
Are they makeable by hand?
They are, but I'm not going to ask you to do that. It would take a while. It's fine. I'll do this the hard way.
Where's quick? Yeah, it's quick wire plus cable plus circuit boards.
And I think every single geothermal that we build is also going to require, like, multiple.
More of all those things.
Yeah, so...
Also, we don't really have quick wire, but that is what I'm working towards.
Sure, we have enough to build a few of those, but not really. The more immediate thing is that there's something that needs 400 megawatts over here and a geyser right nearby, and it would have been nice, but I can deal. How many overclocked dudes is this gonna be? Where is zoom mode? R. $400 divided by 75 is 4.6, I guess. Is that right?
400 divided by 75 is 5 and a third.
So 6.
What?
That's how many
That's
generators are needed.
16 thirds. Oh, how many generators?
Yeah, it's 6.
Sure, underclocked.
Overclocked. Every biomass
Oh.
burner gives you 75 of
Oh, I
overclock.
understand what you're saying. The other way around. Alright, it's not how much power you're producing, it's how much power you need.
Yeah. Well, there's a whole, like, plant over here. Effectively.
Oh, right, the first one isn't connected. I forgot. Ingots are being manufactured.
Copper?
Copper, yeah.
Nice.
I do need to figure out, like, how do I want to drag these belts across the world, though? It's gonna kind of suck.
Yeah. Trucking company? We've thought about it.
What?
Trucks.
Yeah,
We've thought about it, but we tend to...
it's
I don't know.
probably correct.
It's probably
but
correct. Well, no. Belts is correct. It's just annoying.
Sure is.
Oh wait, can I copy the biomass burner and paste to... Yeah, that works.
That's one of the things where, when I talked about before, I was like, well, ideally you have a thing where you, like, can hover over everything and then build things much faster. I probably need, like, way more steel than what I have right now.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
What? That was weird. We're gonna blow a fuse and...
Okay, was that mine, actually?
That was me. That was me.
Oh yeah, I'm literally out of steel. The thing I said was gonna be a problem is a problem. Makes it illegal to clip. How do you even enforce that?
Well, just no yellow. That wouldn't be too hard, in theory.
Yeah, but like if you turn into like nudge mode, it like goes blue.
Yep. Oh, I found 17 more high-speed connectors. Convenient. Not enough.
Yeah, I mean I wouldn't mind doing geothermal also because there's a few spots in the area that could give us a little bit more power.
Yeah. You can overclock those bad boys. Shocks the player
That's
each time an item goes through a rock.
I already know the correct solution, and it just doesn't make me happy.
To what? Belts?
Go to the other coal spot and build a big coal plant.
Yeah. I guess you could do that, but... We're getting kind of close to nuclear in theory, but...
Yeah, but I don't think it's enough. I do think we need more power before we hit nuclear, and there's gonna be a lot of buildings that need to be built before we hit nuclear. Like it requires like blenders and manufacturers and shit. Like it's actually kind of expensive to run nuclear.
Sure, that's fair. Giving into big coal. Yeah, man. Big coal can take my money. Big coal can take my power.
I just wish that like I just really wish that fuel generators consumed a lot more power. Like they
Agreed.
gave you the same like
Well, and they
just build
doubled
fewer
it
buildings.
too. Remember, 1.0 doubled it
No,
from what it used to
they
be.
like they reversed it. It consumes the same power. They doubled the energy value of fuel.
Oh, that's even worse then.
Yeah, yeah. So they're like fuel is like more efficient because it's even more energy than before. Like from the
Hmm.
same like oil source, you're getting even more power, but you have to build more reactors in order to run it. Yeah, that was a change they made. So when they said it, it's like it's kind of a buff, it's kind of a nerf.
Yeah, I remember.
And I remember at the time I was like, this sounds like just like a buff because it's just more power.
And
And
you
then I realized that
realize,
like
oh no.
there's just so much power and oil available to you that that wasn't needed. So, but yeah, uh, the, it turns out that like the amount of energy you get from it is just kind of unimpressive. All right, I'm looking for. What was I gonna look up?
I have gone extremely the wrong way. Holy crap. I don't even know how to describe how wrong the way I've gone is. Alright, I'm picking up a hard drive.
I don't remember what I was gonna look up.
Oh
So,
god, it's lagging.
running nukes before you can handle waste. There's like no point in which you can handle waste realistically.
Handling waste is easy. You put it in a treasure chest and forget about it.
I
Goodbye?
I hit exit instead of respawn. 1 second.
I've almost done that. I've
I
definitely
was like, wait,
almost
why is
done
it?
that.
It's like, why is it prompting me with an "Are you sure?" I'll just hit OK. I don't need to read that text.
Never been so owned.
I've never been so owed in my life.
Out of video memory, trying to allocate a rendering resource. Make sure your video card has the minimum required memory. Try lowering the resolution and or closing other applications that are running. Exiting. Okay. Well, the game crashed. At least there was like a decent error message this time. Am I still in Discord? Oh no. Where's Discord? Discord. Quit. Hello?
Well, oh, hello.
What's up?
Oh, yeah, I guess I killed your whole computer
No, just Discord. Well, and Satisfactory.
and your stream.
Am I not live? I mean, it's a black screen, but
Oh,
the game's not running.
I see.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard what I said.
Nope. You
Okay.
went laggy as soon as I joined, and I was like, oh, that's it.
Yeah, no, I got an error that said that it couldn't allocate video resource. and then it was like exiting, and then just
Your graphics card's too old. It needs to be made within the last 2.5 months. It's very strange that me joining would cause a graphics issue.
yeah, it was pretty weird.
Like, I can only assume that the game, like, is running, like, some of the physics or something, like, on the GPU or something. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, my computer is running at 97%, 98%. What do I need to, like, kill to make this not a problem right now? I don't even know what to close. I'm kind of using everything I have open. Actually. I guess I don't need this YouTube tab anymore. That saved no memory. Oh, no, that saved a lot of memory. What the heck, YouTube? Come on. The upload tab, in which
I'm
all the
afraid to
uploads
join
have
this
been
game.
completed. You can try it. It's fine.
Because if I join this game,
It's
one of these
fine.
computers is gonna crash.
No, just do it, because otherwise we're not playing anymore.
Alright, well, goodbye.
No, we're good.
Why is Discord, like, in the game all of a sudden? What the heck?
What?
There's a Discord overlay in the game. Oh, my game just crashed.
What?
What the fuck?
Okay, so now the question is, where was this autosave, and where the heck am I?
Exception access violation. Reading address, all Fs. Alright, let's try it again.
I mean, my stream is up, by the way, right? Like, it's not...
Yeah, it's up. Oh, it just froze for me.
That's because you're, like, connecting to Satisfactory, I guess.
I had to refresh your stream. And it's up now.
Okay.
Try join again.
Yeah, go for it. Good luck. Godspeed.
Didn't crash this time.
You're pink, though.
Still loading. Oh, I changed color.
Yeah, you were orange before every time. So hopefully it knows who you are. Or whatever.
I seem to have an inventory still.
Okay. Well, and you're where you were, I assume. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm
you
like
just...
back like 20 seconds or whatever, but
Yeah, same. I didn't actually lose any
respawn
progress.
this time. There we go.
I do like how that lags the game, though, every time you do it.
Because there's a reload, like a big chunk all of a sudden.
Yeah, for me.
Yep. You're the one who wanted the host.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's just, yeah. Okay, but seriously, where the heck am I? And why can I not find this hard drive? Oh, here we go.
These stupid like archways. There's one I did earlier that was like this. It's just like
I don't even, I'm not even
Just-
gonna get it. I'm just not even gonna pick it up.
I think I built like a little ladder.
Yeah,
and
that's what you
I
would
double
do.
bound it. But it's also like it's just a blue. So it's
Yeah.
like this is like too much work for a blue.
Yeah, agreed. Okay, I've got my sights on the hard drive.
I guess if it had a hover pack, it wouldn't be so bad, but
Yeah, it's true.
or a jetpack really, not hover pack.
Yeah, we don't have
You're not really
power
gonna use a
over
hover
here.
pack out here.
Yeah.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Okay, I think I'm like kind of caught up to where I was a moment ago. You know, maybe it was also partly because like I'm kind of near the boundary between like two zones right now. Maybe it was trying to load like graphics for another area at the same time as you logged in or whatever.
Maybe. Color's highlights different because I guess it's my color.
There it is. Of course it's radioactive. Of heckin' course it's radioactive. When is it not radioactive, I might ask you? Requirement: one singular computer. Can do. Alright. Alright. Can someone please tell me the button that I need to hold to do this, like, for real? Instead of clicking through this stupid thing every time? I know I need to be more specific. The object scanner. There's a way to hold a button to get the wheel to pop up that lets you, like, see all the things that you can scan, and then you, like, just move your mouse in a direction. Just
Maybe
like with
R?
the... No. I think it's the same button you use to, like, switch ammo, which I also don't remember.
Try just left mouse button.
Well, that just click. Oh, left mouse button. Oh.
There's two different like things in the this equipment that says open menu. One's R, one's left mouse button. You're welcome.
Thank you. I knew there was a thing. Turned out it was the most obvious answer all along.
Hopper. By the space elevator. We'll mess with the Caterium now.
Oh, this thing is underground. In, like, some crazy cave. Great.
I should check if I can build a water extractor like anywhere in this river.
Okay.
Backing away answers. Oh, there's one spot here. The waterfall is. Counts as deep water? Okay. The water's a little deeper right here. I don't know if I can fit. I might be able to fit 2 extractors here. It's tight. Not obvious that this spot is deep enough though, but on the map, but
So the map is, like, not bulletproof after all.
Apparently.
Repairs needed. 25 cooling systems. It's definitely in here. Oh, I had 35. Okay. No. Hopefully,
Turns on that rock? Is it raining?
in real life. Because it's not raining in the game. They removed that feature.
Was that a feature?
Yeah, it used to rain.
I think it's supposed to be a big storm tonight.
Hmm. It snowed here. It was funny because it was 70 degrees yesterday. And it's going to be like 70 degrees tomorrow, and yet it just kind of like snowed today. It's like, oh, okay.
Still twisted? Trying to like make these not twisted, right? Yeah, like
You're doing a power
power tower, yeah.
tower. So where are you going? You're heading towards Lake Cole. I think that's the name of the lake.
Build straight there, but then it's the problem that's like horizontal. I think no matter what, this is just not gonna work. Drop it.
Hercutarium.
There's like a convenient workbench just right here.
You're welcome.
Pure,
Probably.
so I'm gonna use a tier 1 miner. Deuterium ore. And now I have to make the question. Or answer the question that I made for myself.
Uh-huh.
Do I use Coke? Or do I use water?
Mm-hmm.
Now the Coke is all the way over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's rough.
More liquid biofuel. I have more liquid biofuel than any other liquid fuel right now.
I mean, you can use it for your jetpack.
Yes, my jetpack.
Why haven't we made that yet?
I don't know. Could ask you the same question.
I think there's like enough water here that pure water is still the correct thing, but I am a little tempted by
Oh god, this summer slip.
by the lower power consumption and just having the Coke that we already have.
Mm-hmm. Altitude negative 113 meters? What the heck? Where is this summer sloop?
Is it even obtainable?
I mean,
Third the power. Fewer buildings. Could just run a belt of coke.
it's probably not the worst idea.
Yeah, I might just do it. Because I don't know what else I'm using coke for besides Caterium.
Right.
It's like it's actually really hard to get that figure that out. Like what in this like guide is or in this algorithm is telling me, yeah, you should use coke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because coke shows up in copper, which is worse than pure. Shows up in oh, it's for aluminum. You want it for aluminum.
Mm-hmm.
You want it for bauxite. In theory, you can use it for circuit boards as well. But it really doesn't like that recipe for some reason. I'd rather use the gold one. Used for turbo fuel instead of coal. That actually is the correct. If you want to make turbo fuel, there's like a way that skips fuel,
Yeah.
but you just don't want to make turbo fuel. And rocket fuel has a way to skip turbo fuel, so there's like no reason to make turbo fuel. Like if I wanted to do, I'm gonna just make rocket fuel. And then diamonds, which is bad. Coke steel, which the game does like, but I don't because it uses more iron.
Mm-hmm.
They like to use a lot more iron. And then copper, which is worse than pure. So basically the main thing would be use as aluminum and caterium.
Man, I sure wish I could see where I was hecking going right now. I'm over the
So
void.
I could belt it over. That seems it's a long distance, but it's reasonable. I don't know where aluminum is, but
Dude, where are my, like, night vision goggles? Please. Dude, you have got to be kidding me with this sphere. Holy... or sloop. This is actually ridiculous.
you seem to be a little radioactive right now.
Well, it's radioactive. There was like 100 spiders in there. It was behind a bomb wall, behind a poison thing, at the bottom of a cliff. At the void. I don't even know how to get out of here right now. I mean, I'll build a ladder, I guess, but like, Jesus. I can't see. Why is this like so foggy?
Alumineusia? I have no idea what you're trying to say.
Aluminum.
Oh, you're just saying how the game has like kind of dumb names for all the stuff. I think bauxite is like a real thing though, right? I fell
Probably.
again. Getting oil is hard. See, you have that music playing. I have like deja vu, like Eurobeat music playing.
Where in the heck am I? Wait, how did I get all the way over here?
Yeah,
Oh
so
my-
bauxite's real. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Oh, this is like all backed up. That's kind of bad. That's fine.
Why is there iron here? And why is it impure? Who would... Oh my god. How...
I make a smart splitter.
How do I get out of this? How do I get out if I go down? And why? What?
Is that a bomb floor?
That's what it looks like.
I mean, you build a ladder to get back up, right?
That's about the only option I've got, yeah. I'm like really afraid to blow this thing up because I'm kind of like thinking it might blow up like the whole thing all at once and just like actually kill my game. No. One little piece. Dude, it goes so deep. Holy crap. No wonder this thing was like negative whatever, 150 meters down below like sea level. I don't actually think it's sea level because I'm pretty sure things at sea level are like negative like 15, but whatever, not my problem. What is that? It's another slug. Inside of a bauxite. Wait, there's a spider inside the bauxite. And it pushed me away. Dude, what the heck? I mean, these things are actually very easy to kill because you're given the height to just drop bombs on them or shoot them or whatever. They can't jump this high, but there's 3 like big ones and 1 huge one down here.
So I can go like maybe through this.
This might be where I decide to just reload my game because holy crap.
This might work to go along this way. Like up this ramp, across, through this, and then we're kind of ballpark in the right area.
Oh no, this didn't actually go straight down. Oh no. Will this, like, stick to the ceiling? Hey! Alright. I seem to have pissed off one of the spiders.
You sure it's not broken?
Oh no, I see. These guys are... What? There's 3 of them? Okay, well, I think they won the fight. Maybe? I think it's still trying to get to me. I don't know. Okay, you know what? I should just continue because the further away I get, the safer I'll be. That was the most copium thing I've ever said against these spiders. Alright. I don't think I got that sloop in our last playthrough. I don't remember that one. I don't remember dealing with that. What's up, Blue?
I mean, it sounds kind of awesome.
What, the one that I just picked up? The one that's guarded by, like, an entire, like, army of spiders?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keeps giving me red. Oh, we wanna. I'll make a marker here. Oh,
Silica, huh?
do I want to go through this like tiny hole? I don't know if I even can. Let's just go west.
Oh no, it got dark again. We
It
were
did
doing
get
so
dark again.
good. Not enough space for rifle ammo. Hmm. That's a crying shame.
I'm gonna take the rifle ammo out.
No, that's not what I mean. My inventory does not have enough space for anything, actually. I mean, if there's anything you can drain, computers maybe?
Which one?
Hold on.
You said computers?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What has small stacks? Do we have... Is motors available? Maybe I can put those away anyway. Oh yeah, drain motors if you can. Thank you.
Alright, well, I'm full. My inventory's full.
Oh, well. Okay. I mean, I'm good for
My
now.
inventory's like full of steel, so
Oh wait, I need those motors back. Crap.
I can put the motors
No,
back.
no, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Motors are going back.
I used the motors I needed. I think I'm better now.
One's flashing outside. If I disappear, then you know it's the power that got me.
That sounds like a normal Satisfactory day. The power that gets us all.
um.
Dude, more of these hecking spiders? I thought we were like past this, man. I thought we put this behind us.
Or was it all things satisfactory? I probably spent more time thinking about whether or not to bring the put coke over than it took to actually bring the coke over.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's like an actual war going on over here. It's the spiders versus the fluffy hogs. Or no, one spider versus many hogs. Oh, they got a nice hit on him. I can only kind of see. Oh, that hog just got owned.
Or that UI was like broken. I don't know how high to make that. Okay. So how many... I didn't take the recipe, did I? I sure didn't. Hang back to base so I can maybe take some things for you. Let me drop this rubber off, and then I can more inventory spaces.
Wish I had a good idea. What?
What are the
really
things that you
put
can't
away.
upload that you want to upload?
Yeah. Modulars. Heavy modulars. I don't know if I've been uploading those or not. I'll have. Yeah, heavy
Damaged hard
modulars maybe
drive
would be my
recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
next choice.
Okay, got it.
Maybe even oscillators.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I haven't like
Are
uploaded.
you producing? I'm so confused. This is running, but it's produced 0 items. What? Oh, am I looking at the wrong chest? I'm looking at the wrong chest. Never mind. I take it back.
This is
I keep
the.
forgetting I have an extra. I have the extra 4th chest. None of these recipes need all 4 inputs.
Yeah.
But I put the chest down because we're gonna
Of
need it
course,
for
of
these.
course.
And
Yeah, no, that's the right thing to do.
oh god, how many versatile frameworks is this? Did I fuck up something?
What, did you make too many? Because, I mean, that's fine.
No. These just have a small
They
stack
have a
size.
small stack, yeah. You need, like, a lot of stacks. I mean, you need 50 stacks of them. It's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. It just means I need to like
I don't. Does that even
carry
fit in a
this
chest?
over.
How many stacks are in a large chest?
I think 48.
Yeah, it doesn't even fit in a single chest.
No, it doesn't. I don't think it fits in even 2 chests. Oh, this was done. I forgot this is connected. I just want to grab this and carry it over. Whatever. That's fine. Yeah, sleeping's awesome.
Yeah.
I wanted to overclock them as well because it's taking a literal eternity to run, but we don't have the power for it. Apparently.
Yeah, it's time
We
to,
also
like...
don't have the power to even make this quick wire, so I'm still not sure what I'm going to do about that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're gonna do about that either.
Oh, wait. I'm off by a factor of 2. I thought that was going to be like 1,000 some change. That was 2,000 some change. Alright, well then, whatever. We're almost done then.
Nice.
Well, of that one piece.
Well...
But yeah.
Yeah, but that's the one that's gonna take the longest to make.
Well, I mean, the other one is still like, I think only halfway done. The second one.
The smart.
Yeah. It's actually running pretty slowly. We haven't started the third one yet.
Yeah, that won't take an hour at worst. I mean, we could probably handcraft the, the circuit boards that we need, to be honest, but...
Probably. I'd almost suggest it. But
Yeah.
I am like working on stuff that is useful still. This is not like
Oh,
it's
of
a total
course.
waste.
Yeah.
Weird, 'cause sometimes this like blocks. Well, I didn't fuck this up. Sometimes like an item gets inside of the assembler. I have no idea what it is. Alright, but then if this is almost done. One of these chests like almost empty? Yeah, okay. This is mostly empty. Got it. Like a lot more like rubber and steel and stuff. Steel that I don't need right now. Hold on to a bunch. Cool.
Oh, I think I already got that one. No wonder I'm so confused.
What? I don't know why I couldn't search Caterium to get this recipe, but searching Tempered gets me this recipe.
Nice.
I think I wanna make this first. This is Foundry. It is interesting that this there's no Coke version of this recipe. It is actually sorry, there's no coal version of this recipe. It's just Coke only.
Mm-hmm.
Coke is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, the aluminum one seems aluminum and Caterium both seem pretty good. The Caterium one's a little way more questionable whether or not it's better or not, but
Right.
I will take power right now.
Yeah. Seriously. You know, speaking of this whole situation, you want to drain the quick wire from the, There's not even that much. Oh shoot, I should have been uploading this a long time ago. Forget about it.
I can take quick wire.
No, we're good. Okay, that was
This-
ballsy.
Consumes 45 a minute.
That was very much a
Oh,
jump.
actually, this is so few. I don't even need a blueprint for this, but that's fine. Because I'm producing 240 divided 45. That's 5 1/3. Okay.
Make it a nice round 8. On the clock.
8. What?
I don't know. It's a multiple of
What are you talking about?
2.
Clear this. We'll make 6 of them and underclock them. We'll end up doing.
Damage to fix it property detected. Who could do such a thing? Oh. Plastic. Nailed it. Alright. I don't know how I remember what was required for that one. Ow. Circuit boards, 115 circuit boards, we take those. Right. Entering familiar territory here. Only took going all the way around the entire game to get here.
This is complicated enough that I'm glad I did it in a blueprint so I can make sure that at least can undo
Mm-hmm.
at least some part of this. Unfortunately, if it's wrong, I like can't fix it. But
True. Dude, it's so empty here. Where's the absolutely giga gigantic fuel factory that's supposed to be sitting on top of this like basin?
which is 120, so 45 times. So this will actually give me a 2-to-1 ratio. That sounds right. Okay. Yeah, that seems good.
I found Tester in his second home.
What does that mean?
I'm at the fuel factory. I'm at the basin.
Not this game, please.
It looks so empty. There's no like giga fuel factory on top of it.
It is quite unimpressively small. Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of. So
Plastic.
120 divided by 6.
Gas.
So these should be
obelisk.
making 20. Why does it do this sometimes? When a building doesn't have power, it just doesn't let me set the value of the overclock.
Hmm.
You notice this?
Not recently.
Okay. It's always like a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Save this blueprint if I can find the front. Where's it come out? It comes out right here. This is the output. It comes out the opposite side that it goes in. I don't even know what this recipe's called.
Any chance you can drain the computers? Or are you like very full
Done.
right now? Oh,
No, I'm not
thank you.
full at all.
Okay.
Bird.
Okay.
I need to get up there. I'll just pull a ladder, it's fine. And then if we ever get higher tier belts, I'll just like put 2 of these down back to back and it's like all good.
Hello. Oh, yeah, I remember the second geyser. Didn't we like fail? Could we? Were we able to build
We
that?
like failed to use. I think we never used it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like just. You had to build it really, really high above to not do it. I just need what I needed to do is leave a hole in that spot, and I
Yeah.
didn't care enough.
Yep.
Like, I could have deleted the buildings, but I just like
Yep.
messed up all my pretty alignment.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just build it over this direction. Blueprint, tempered bacteria. Oh god, I fell in the tiny gap right there.
Needs 300 megawatts. That's exactly 4 buildings. Okay.
This seems good. You're right on those. That filled quickly. No, they just don't fill when there's no power.
Huh?
They're running. Oak plus gold.
Apparently you can burn liquid biofuel in a biofuel generator.
Just a liquid.
Packaged
do
liquid biofuel, yeah.
Yeah, you could probably burn packaged turbo fuel in it. That me?
That was me.
I was like, I just turned the thing on like a few seconds
No,
ago.
you
So I was
cannot. You can't. The only other... Yeah, no, it's
just
only
biofuel things.
things.
Got it. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's just a little surprising.
Yeah, it is a little surprising.
But I guess that it makes sense, you know, in retrospect, right? It's like, yeah, sure. Alright. So do I want to bring the wire up here, the copper over here? I guess so. Because I want to make wire of the quick variety.
Fast wire.
Wait, why did I say this was 1-to-1 again? It's 1-to-5. I think it's like 1-to-5 in terms of ore, or 1-to-1 in ore. But I'm not taking. I didn't take all.
That's a
I'm
point.
only producing 80% apparently because I put everything on 2 belts instead of 3 belts. I guess what's going on here. What's the Caterium used for besides quick wire? It's just quick wire, right?
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Quick wire, regular wire. I mean, it's got a bunch of recipes, I guess. Oh no, I guess it's used for like circuits and well, quick wire is used for circuits and stuff.
Harmonized with us.
I guess I'll put this in a chest.
Twitch seems to be terrible. I'm sorry for your loss.
Caterium ingots. And let's head back and make a recipe for quick wire. I guess it's assembler, right?
I mean, the normal one is just in a constructor, but I assume you're not just doing the normal one.
Yeah, I mean it's gold plus copper.
Ingots?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gives you
Quicker
a
wire.
lot more, and Caterium is valued high enough that it's like considered worth doing, I guess, according to the algorithm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, excuse me.
Twitch seems to be terrible. How so is Twitch more terrible today than usual?
Because he can't update Firefox C. I mean, Frankerface C.
There.
Apparently. Did you drain the computers?
A while ago, yeah.
Can you do it again?
Yeah.
Upload faster than I expect, and I have so many of them. I just
Can't
keep...
fit.
So you cannot drain the computers.
No, sorry. Computer. Got it.
Okay, thank you.
Used quick wire. This produces so much quick wire.
Yeah. I mean, what were you expecting? That was the whole point.
I know, I understand, but like, how am I gonna belt this? We need like tier 7 belts.
First it's the power, then it's the belts. Come on, man.
Okay. So I'm producing 120 divided by 7.5. That's 16 machines can technically fit. So that would be 1440 wire per minute, in theory. I'm having second thoughts. Um,
Not enough wire.
let's say I just use one belt of copper, which is 240. So 240 divided by 37.5, 6.4 times 90. It's about 600 wire per minute. Okay, that's a little more doable. I can fit that in almost 2 belts. Okay,
Oh crap.
3. So I can fit 3 of these machines on one tier 3 belt. I think that's how this like works out. Okay. 3.
Where is this freaking hard drive, man? How have I gone so far past it? What was that? It's a rock. Okay. Fine. Ah, I found it. Oh, man.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
You can build blueprints without dismantle. You can build the blueprint generator, and then you can build into the blueprint generator. And the blueprint generator has a... I don't know why I'm calling it a blueprint generator. The blueprint... What is it called?
The blueprint
Designer.
Mark II.
The blueprint designer. Anything that's in the blueprint designer, there's like a console on the blueprint where you can just delete everything that's in the blueprint designer. That does not require the dismantle button, so it is fair game. And even if it wasn't, you could still make a blueprint in the blueprint designer and then
just
build it elsewhere.
just,
Yeah.
I guess build a blueprint for designer for every blueprint you want to use.
Yeah. That's what it would come to. But I don't know. The rules are pretty simple here.
Good enough. Quick wire. That's just one word. How are these like sorted in here? I can't. Yeah, you see, you don't need to actually delete any, like disassemble anything. It has a button that just says clear. Clear, load, save. I need to find out where I drag this copper belt to.
But
Like
still no undo. Yeah, you have to build the whole blueprint in like one go.
Yeah, if you undo, you need to delete the whole blueprint and rebuild it.
Yeah.
So it's still bad, but it's not. It's like at least there is like kind of a way to like revert a mistake,
Practice mode.
but like you can't actually test it. Like you can't power the machines.
You can't put
can't-
input to the machine.
You
Well,
can't put inputs into them. No, you can't because you can't power the machines.
If you had a generator in the blueprint designer,
Does that even work?
I don't see why not.
I'm actually not sure you're allowed to power like machines inside of a blueprint.
Hmm.
These like dunes are making these belts like look way shorter than they are.
I'm gonna need some inventory help here pretty quick.
Okay.
And by quick, I mean
Okay,
like right this second.
reinforced. Grab your
I don't actually have very many reinforced iron plates.
computers, heavy modular.
Computers can help. Heavy modular, I only have one more stack. Motors? Motors.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yep.
motors. Okay. And then, wait, circuit boards maybe? Yeah.
Yeah.
What is there like low stacks of? Oh, it's good enough for now. I'm running again. I'm back in business for now.
This is a really long trip you're making right
It
now.
sure is. Left to go get milk and never came back or whatever. Came back with 1,200 computers, 1,000 summer sloops, and just hard drives and a bunch of like pet
You're gonna
slugs.
start fighting like space parts. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay.
I come back and I actually had like built a factory over here that like manufactured like this phase 4 stuff without like telling anyone. Somehow.
Yeah, we hit phase 3, we finally, and then we just instantly go straight to phase 5. I'm like,
Yeah.
wait, what? Yeah, I think it's like you're able to get every hard drive without crafting anything except for one. I think there's like one hard drive you have to craft for or something like that.
I think there's 2 hard drives that require superposition oscillators.
Then maybe it's 2.
Which I guess you could buy, but I think those
Well,
are
no, you need to have the tech to buy them.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't
So
aware of that.
you can't buy things that you don't know how to make.
Understood.
Or actually, I don't think you can buy things that you don't have the phase. Maybe it might buy by phase, not by tech. More likely. That's kind of how things tend to
Sure.
work.
Sure.
Okay.
Appears I've gone the wrong way here. Holy smokes, yeah, I'm not where I wanted to be at all. Wait, I'm still going north. No, stop doing that. Stop going that way. Wait, what's in this lake after all? It's a Mercer sphere. I might as well take that.
How do I want to do this?
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into
Forgot how many this I used to name the blueprints by how much they consumed and produced. I did not name them this way. So each one of these is 37.5 times 3. So I can do 2 and 2. And that produces 4 belts of quick wire. Okay. I still want to go this way.
Ooh, more circuit boards.
Can you flip blueprints?
What do you mean? No, you can only rotate them.
Bad.
Okay, that was almost the funniest mistake of all time. Good thing it was, like, impossible.
This is the wrong blueprint. Yeah, that's like that.
Fuse blowing in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I guess that's not how that works. Well, okay, a couple more seconds.
The way to select a blueprint for copying, I don't remember how that works.
It is possible.
What? That's fine. That's super not what I wanted, but it's fine. I moved the mouse like 1 pixel right when I clicked, because the
Yeah.
mouse moved when I clicked, and it built in the wrong spot.
Okay.
Can I change this so it's like a 2x2 design? That's irritating.
Just need to build more foundations, I guess.
Well, it's like in the way now where I wanted to build other buildings. And
Uh-huh.
fine.
Worse things have happened already in this playthrough.
In this very playthrough. I don't know why it moved. It's... I'm still going to put this over here.
I assume we can't blame a cat this time.
I'm out of materials.
What do you need?
Iron plates.
Nope.
Like 20.
I've got none. I've got reinforced.
Stop trying to build from a mile. I'm like literally can't build it any closer because the size of the blueprint.
Yeah.
Irium. Copper.
What did Molly do? Forced test runner to be patient.
Every time Molly showed up, I basically had to like stop playing the game.
Just in case.
Oh, we're out of AI limiters. I guess I'll make some.
Yeah, that's not something I find around in these parts.
The AI limiters, and I need metal. Sheets.
I was about to say I've got good news for you, but no, there's no metal sheets here.
Yeah, I mean we have an absolute crap ton. AI limiters. Oh, they're made from quick wire.
Yep.
Well, at least this recipe does. I don't know what recipe we will want to actually use. the handcraft one does. So
Are you in a position to drain things?
sure.
Stators.
Yeah.
And encased industrial beam.
Okay.
Thank you.
I wish that if you were crafting on a crafting bench and then you close and reopen it, that it would let you keep crafting and without changing recipe.
What? Oh,
Or
crap!
hat.
I also need iron plates.
I am uploading iron plates.
Thank you.
Incredible.
I can't believe this, man. I need like 30.
Same.
Snagged.
Where-
Oh. Right. Do you actually have to connect the power pole to the... That was me. Man, those things blow way faster when you are using leaves instead of...
yeah.
Yeah.
We have a lot of computers now.
I told you, man. We haven't built a single one.
We also have all these circuit boards
Yep.
for making the thing.
Yeah. How many do we need?
I was just wondering that. What's the name of the thing?
Phase 3,
it.
part 3? I don't
Adaptive
know,
control
man.
unit. Let's see. We need 50 crafts. So that's 250 circuit boards.
There's no way we don't have 250 circuit boards.
Yeah, we
I
have
have like 400 at
350.
least, yeah.
Okay, well, I need to make something in that assembler.
Manufacturer?
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM.
Yeah,
where it
in
will
the
receive
manufacturer.
best recovery and
Oh, because the
rehabilitation care
versatile are
available.
like done, right?
The versatile are done. I think the rocket thing is mostly done, if not done. I can make the other one, but I need to... I want to... Well, I guess I guess just change the recipe so I don't...
Crap. I fell. That sucks.
I had 3 foundries, manufacturers set up, so...
Gotcha. Well, they don't all have to be running at once, and it kind of sounds like they can't be, so...
3... We have 300 made. Wow, this thing is so taking forever.
The smart plating?
The modular engine.
Oh, but you're actually making the engines already.
Yeah, they've been being made.
Oh.
It just... Like, the entire... Like, since when I set them up at the same
Yeah,
time.
yeah. I mean, that's fine.
So let me change this recipe from framework.
That's because they weren't overclocked, right?
No, they're not.
Yeah.
This.
Oh god, I gotta build up all the way to the top of this hecking mountain. Oh.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I need to make automated wiring. That's the thing I never made.
Oh, is that needed for the ACU?
Yeah. There is an alternate recipe. Said it's bad.
You
It's
said it's
stators
bad.
plus cable.
I've been uploading stators like crazy.
We have a shit ton of stators. We don't have a shit ton of cable.
We have like no cable. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I did forget that this is needed. I remember saying it. Okay, so I said I need 50 times 5. I need 250 wiring. All right, so let me look for stators and cable. I'm basically holding on our entire like supply of cables because there's like nowhere to put it.
I mean, I have the other half of the supply of cables, yeah.
I mean, I have a lot. I have like over 1,000, but yeah.
I have like probably... Oh, I had more stacks before, but I guess I've been uploading them slowly.
We're gonna go here. We're gonna change this recipe to be automated wiring. 250
Wait, didn't this thing need
divided
something
by
weird?
12 point. Oh, divided by 2. Sorry.
Wait, hold on. Didn't this thing need something weird?
125.
Please don't be like black powder. Okay.
225 times 20. This needs 2,500 wire. I don't have that much wire.
Same.
Or cable. We
I
have
know
that
what you meant.
wire.
I know what you meant, yeah.
And then
I have like 300. I can donate as much as I can ship, but I'm gonna probably need it every now and then, so...
and 125 times. Oh, so there's 125 stators. Wow, that is like no stators.
That is like no stators.
Well, then let me.
Oh no, this is actually like straight south from here. I did not expect that.
Yeah, see, the stators aren't going in. That's a problem. Alright, so I can change the recipe that requires pipe, and then change to a recipe that. Yeah, I'm worried because there's another machine. I think I blocked the output, and the machine might be dead because of that. So, unless we can figure out what. I guess I could just go through all the recipes until one of them works.
What do you mean?
Automated wiring. If you put something on the belt that goes into a machine, but that machine doesn't take that thing or whatever,
Oh.
good luck.
I mean, you can like fish it out somehow.
I have not been able to fish it out. The only way I've been able to do
It
is you switch the
can be
recipe.
done, but yeah, that's... Switching the recipe seems like a reasonable way to deal with the problem.
Yeah. Times 20. Yeah, 2,500. That's just a ton. Absolute ton of cable. I kind of stopped making cable at this
Mhm.
machine because
Mm-hmm.
I had the inventory space for it.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to keep running it. We don't have any cable automated still.
Nope.
Because I'm still waiting for like the magic recipe that I want to use. That's not just wire.
Which one is that?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Oh. I guess that's why it's magic.
It's probably gonna be rubber.
Fair. Rubber.
Rubber.
We keep needing rubber.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, we'll get a ton of rubber production later, right?
Yeah. Oh wow, I think I've officially uploaded all of my computers. That's crazy.
Everything is just different. Well, Only's been like running all over the universe, so for him it's just like constantly different.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely different than Pal World. Like, I'll tell you that much.
That's fair.
Alright, sloop. Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think that I think a lot of I think Twitch detects if it's like out of focus and pauses, and some browsers also just like unload tabs when they're out of focus.
Hmm.
Um. Okay. Why did I leave? I couldn't finish the steel wire stuff because I needed iron plates, which I have now. Okay. So
It's
11.
such a hilarious thing to be like locked on.
Grab this automated wiring and then start working on the ACUs.
Sure. There's also like a couple in the chest if you didn't get like literally a couple. I think there's 2. in one of the tiny chests. This is where I want to go, I think. Oh, isn't this thing like deep underground?
Try to make sure this belt is cleared if it wasn't cleared
I don't know
before.
if I want to deal with this. Geronimo!
Circuit board. See?
Okay, and now I need to get out of here.
$50 heavy modular, 100 computers. I have like infinite of, but I need to actually go and
Wait, I need to be careful not to build this all the way like actually into the ceiling. Okay.
50 heavy modular and 100 computers.
Whatever. Good enough. I'm out. God. I think the Mercer Sphere is like up top, which I'm just not gonna bother. How many Mercer Spheres do we need? How close to a MAM are you, and how willing are you to add up like 8 numbers?
Give me a minute and I can.
Sure. I have as many minutes as... Well, I actually have like no minutes, but you know. I should probably go to bed soon. Didn't realize. God, it's so late. Just a normal day at the factory.
Mhm. Alright, where is my man? Alright, what am I adding up?
In the alien
all the
technology, just everything that needs Mercer spheres. Yeah. There's 6 or 6.
Seems to be 79.
Oh. That's it?
Yep.
Okay, well, out of
That's it.
curiosity, how many fluctuators? Just for those recipes. I know they're needed for some other things too, but...
803.
Okay. That is a lot, but... We definitely have the Mercer spheres. We definitely have the Mercer spheres. I mean, you put them in a chest yourself, so you would know, I guess.
Mm-hmm. We had over 100.
We have over 100, yeah.
I think it's what I took out earlier.
That is what you took out earlier. Wait, so are the hard drives blocked?
Yeah, they've been blocked for a while.
Okay.
Well, we probably can retech some because I took some recipes, but we had found everything already.
Yeah. Good enough.
I was a little wary because like when you're at the end, you get like a recipe that's only like 1 of 2,
Yep.
and you're just like, oh, that hard drive got like half wasted. Great.
Well. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Oh my god, it's 100 cable. Let's go. Actually kind of a good find.
I mean, unfortunately, it is, but we also need like a lot.
Yeah. In comparison to how much we need, it's pretty bad. In comparison to how much we have, it's pretty good. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Right. Building a power switch, and I need an AI limit. Oh, I have made a grave error.
What kind of a grave error?
Hmm. I have consumed all of our quick wire making those AI limiters.
I have quick wire. I
You can
have...
upload. I was just gonna
yeah.
make some more.
Sure. Oh, shoot. Well. Oh, well. I left
What's
6
up?
power shards and some biofuel generators at the top of a mountain
Uh,
somewhere.
Whoops.
Whoops. Yeah. That's pretty dumb. Okay, I remember this cave. I know this cave like the back of my hand, man. We live in this cave.
Hmm?
Shoot.
Oh, it's coming out back here. I see. Look at it go. Quick wire.
How fast? So fast.
I like doing only part of it right now,
Hmm.
but it's still 540 per minute.
Dang.
I'll worry about connecting the rest of this another time. I mean, we don't need the wire at that rate, so I'm not gonna
Right.
bother until we actually need it.
Yo, I found more cable. 124 cable this time. Make power.
Okay, what am I doing with all this wire? Because I don't need the wire right now, right? We, like, have everything we need. Just
We
cable is the
have
thing we're missing.
yeah, it's cable we need. Can you make cable out of quick wire?
You can, yes.
Yeah. I mean, you could hand feed, I guess, for some quick cable.
I look up.
I'm just building 2 burners. I'm too lazy to download and upload the hacking.
So there are 4 recipes.
Okay.
You can make it with just Caterium. You can make it with just copper, you can make it with just iron, or you make it with copper plus gold. The cheapest is iron, as we've previously talked about. Oh, well, sorry, that's wire. My bad. I'm
That was me.
looking for cable. My bad. Wrong recipes. I already knew that. Yeah, so there is wire. There is rubber plus quick wire. There's rubber plus copper wire. There's heavy oil plus wire. Oh, I thought there was a rubber. I guess not. I guess it is just heavy oil. It looks like the cheapest is just wire, actually.
Wait, what is the quick wire recipe again?
It's just quick wire.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. And then there's also a wire plus heavy oil, and there's a oh no, yeah, rubber plus wire. Yeah, there is a rubber plus wire one.
Did I like just
It
jump over this thing?
is pretty comparable. These are all actually very close in value, so I don't think it really matters too much which one we use.
I mean,
The
if
only
you
one I would say to avoid is honestly the rubber one.
want to direct quick wire into something with like a smart splitter in front of it, that we can just redirect it later. Because that would be a good use for quick wire and a good thing that we need.
Well,
know?
it's not just quick wire; it's quick wire plus rubber.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, so that's why just wire is like.
Yeah, I mean that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it basically turns out that like the main problem with that one is it's not even the slowest rate. But yeah, they're the heavy oil plus wire. Yeah, the wire plus rubber one is the one that's the fastest in terms of like number of machines needed. It's like 3 times faster as like a normal just.
Yeah. Wow. I've been here. That's crazy, man.
You've been in a circle?
I've actually completed the loop. There's like a little bit more that I haven't like gone out of my way to get, but and then I skipped the radioactive forest. I just did not go there at all, cause screw that place. But you know, eventually, one of these days, I'll go back there. Just figure with like a jetpack or something, it would be way easier.
I'm just hand feeding this one machine.
The one right next to the chests.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was doing that for a long time as well.
There's definitely better ways to do it.
Yeah.
But we actually don't need that much more cable at this point.
Good.
Can't manage to hand feed most of it already.
Mm-hmm.
And I still need to make, you know, all the everything else, but.
Right.
How's power doing? Power's fine. We have over 1,000. It means a lot of our machines are just not running right now.
I mean, it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Kind of in like push the phase mode, which that kind of thing tends to happen. Dude, could Did you ask for anything more than a single hard drive? Like, come on. Or a single, whatever it was, rotor? I don't remember. Drain my inventory better than that. Steel pipes, okay. Okay, and then you give me 45 rotors. Something about that doesn't add up.
20 adaptive rotors, 20 out of 80.
Mm-hmm.
Probably just overclock this machine, I think. Oh god, this is also still not done. How many more does this need? This is 360? God, it's got so much to go.
Is that one overclocked?
Nah, but like our power is not. Can I?
I mean, you could overclock it a little, right? It's not all or nothing here.
I think it is all or nothing.
Okay. I've never been so wrong. God, please don't give me screws.
The speed doesn't change until after the craft is finished.
Correct. Same way that this loop works. For better or worse. It also doesn't start it doesn't use increased power until, you know, the craft finishes.
It's okay. We're just consuming 2600 out of 2700 power.
That's fine.
But we might lose power.
It's fine. Just flip it on again. This thing do be a little radioactive, huh? Dude, I just got rid of this. Oh, for crap's sake.
Radioactive?
It's radioactive and I, like, need oscillators, which means I have to pull them out and have 2 inventory spaces to do that and then get the hard drive and then get back out of here. It's like, goodness crap. Goodness gracious. Whatever, just go. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. Please make this, please. Okay.
wiring. So this is got all the stuff that it needs. It just needs to do other crafts. It's 5 per minute, so and take like 15 minutes or something.
Gotcha.
And then this one is how close are you to finishing? Only like another like 150. This is also 5 per minute, but we still need a lot. Yeah, this is still gonna be like another half hour.
Gotcha. Well, we should probably call it then.
Yeah, but
Come back.
it's just we'll finish, let it ride, and we can move on to phase 4. And learn the horrors of aluminum and nuclear.
Alright, I'm back. What do I... Do I need to be feeding this, cable?
Hmm.
Do I need to feed this cable?
We have enough cable. If you just want cable for having cable, then you can feed it. But it
Gotcha.
doesn't actually. We're done with cable. For at least the like everything's in the chest. It just needs the craft.
Gotcha. Sounds good. I would love to clean my inventory out here, I guess.
And inventory's kind of a mess.
Do you think your inventory is a mess? I mean, you're probably right, but...
I have all these like versatile frameworks in my inventory still. I just realized. I'll stick that in like a random chest. Put that in the chest that's inside the hub.
Sure. I mean, yeah, that's fine.
I'll forget it's there, but that's
Well, now that you've told me. Do we have a silica chest? I guess this is as good as any. That was a lot of computers. Oh, and here's the 2 automated wiring that we have. I guess I'll put
we had
those...
2.
I told you, we had exactly 2. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I put
Well,
those with the versatile framework, so we can forget about those as well. Okay, I guess the rubber and the plastic can go in here. Well, I'll hold on to a stack, but... The berries, the bacon... Okay... That is a lot of Mercer spheres. Oh yeah, and I have some bauxite too. I brought back as a present.
Oh, very kind of you.
Yeah.
I will definitely never use it.
Oh yeah, we have some Caterium here as well. Is there a place that these stators could go to be like crafted up into something, or should I just drop them in this chest?
Well, we could craft them in the motors, but we have a lot. But if you want, you can put them in the motors chest.
That's, yeah, well, what the
Oh,
oscillator...
actually, we used a lot of
circuit
motors. So yeah,
board.
let's put them in the motor in the up here.
Yeah,
It's up where like the assemblers are. It's in the middle assembler.
I also have rotors if those go anywhere.
There's a chest for that too, if you wish. Same place. Obviously, there's not really the recipe I want to use, but whatever.
This
We
isn't
have
gonna
motors.
like push us over our limit, is it?
Great question.
Because this uses like 200 something.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
I'm gonna put them in the chest, but I'm gonna turn off the machine.
We're currently sitting at around 2,400 out of 2,700.
I'll turn it on. I'll turn it on.
Okay.
Oh, that is a lot of plates we got here. I like it.
Yeah, and as expected, we don't really use them very quickly.
Yeah. I mean, we
But
haven't
I
been
think we
feeding them
we
to
have been
the...
feeding the modular frames or whatever, which
Oh, No, I'm not gonna do that because again, power. But
Yeah, power is definitely kind of just riding the
whoa, what is
edge.
this chest? Okay, this is the random plastic steel chest. Got it.
Yeah, I brought a ton of plastic thinking that I needed it, and I didn't need very much of it, and so I just yeah, that was I brought a bunch of stuff from the other
Yep. I
factory.
mean,
My
that's
inventory
good.
keeps filling up, and I need a place to put it.
Yep, that's good. We can make more of those chests if we need to.
Yeah, it's like I'll just take it here. I mean, the plastic and rubber have also like backed up at this point at the other place because
Sure.
I mean, nothing really uses it except for like the space stuff right now, and I've already got everything I needed for the space stuff.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what the heck did you do here? Okay, whatever.
Yeah, don't worry about the two ladders. One ladder was like aligned to the floor
Yeah,
foundation, and then I
I
put the wall,
understand. Yeah.
and the wall stuck out a bit. And I was like,
I
oh,
get
okay,
it.
well,
Whoa,
I
these
guess
are
there's just gonna...
fun.
Yeah,
It's all like slanty.
yeah, they're all slanty in different ways. I try to do like a thing, and then none of them are consistent with each other.
These sure do use a ton of power. It's pretty impressive, honestly.
Yep, it's like 750
And this
megawatts.
one's just done.
Well, that one I never set up. It doesn't. It's not even doubling.
Oh. Oh, so we're not making these yet.
No, we are making it in the first one. I was going to make it here, but I didn't. I was like, well, the first one finished before I started the third one.
Understood. Okay. So this
So
one's
I was
not
like,
even
okay.
like... Let me just change this recipe then.
Oh, they're running. Oh, yeah, you can change recipe. It should be. I want to be something that to set up a doubling. I just never. I don't know what to put in.
Right. I
Yeah.
mean, we don't have the power for that, though.
No, not right now. No. I just wanted to get it the double so that it would not fuck up something later.
Right. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, well... Yeah, that's why I just changed it to something that's not a space part. Yeah. Should be good. Alright. Go jump down in front of the chests, and... I don't know why my health wasn't full. That was kind of weird. Oh, I know why. Never mind.
I mean, we did basically all of phase 3 in one sitting.
Yeah.
We started. We had to do part of phase 2, and we did basically all of phase 3.
We're like at where we were in phase 2 in phase 3.
Yeah, I mean, I think even a bit further, but yeah, like we're done in like 15 minutes or 20 minutes.
Yeah,
or
I mean
whatever it is.
that's basically where we were with phase 2. We were
Gotcha.
just waiting on smart plating, basically. Alright. I will save and exit and cut stream. Thanks for watching.
All right. I'm gonna also stop streaming.